Not a very deep team, like 6, 7 players that they go in their rotation, but they got 2 great players that can take them for a deep run in the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, because of the injuries that unfortunately we're still talking about with UConn, Paige Beckers and Aaliyah Edwards are really going to need to turn out All-American type performances if this team is going to make an NCAA run. They did that today, especially in the second half. They end up combining for 44 points. And Mike, I was also really impressed by this defense. There's been some games where the defense didn't always show up. The loss to Notre Dame, the loss to South Carolina. They held a really good Creighton offense.
What is up, motherfuckers and party people?
Once again for the 13th straight season.
How the fuck is everybody doing today? Today is probably my second favorite day of the year, the Daytona 500. My favorite day of the year is, oh, Nick will be over soon. But yeah, today's going to be a fun fucking day. I'm really looking forward to it.
The biggest games are all Fox prime time hoops.
Start with the bang. Mix in some superstar power and turn them loose.
It's like this is the day that we've all been looking forward to for 3 months, 4 months, 3 months now, actually, sorry. 3 months, yeah. 2 months. November, December, January, February. That's 4 total months. But it has been 3 months and like 2 weeks since we last raced. What's up, Wheel Marshal? I am fucking ready. I hope you're ready too. I haven't been so ready in a long time. I was ready at fucking 6 a.m. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I've been ready since 6 a.m., dude. I woke up, actually earlier than that. I woke up at like 5:45. I could not get back to sleep. I was so excited. And I was ready for the Xfinity race at 11. I was ready for the Xfinity race at 11, and I was like, it's going to be a fun fucking day. And it still is. It still is going to be a fun fucking day. But I've been up since 5:45, and I was like, oh man, it's still 6 hours till the Xfinity race. And then I'm like, well, fuck, they're not even running the Xfinity race at 11. Shit. So I tried to take a nap. Couldn't. Went out, got some beer. Got some Bush beer, not Bush Light. Regular Bush.
Because I smoke, my doctor should have been ordering regular screening tests.
Tests to find my cancer before it's
Nick's gonna be over soon. Dom works till 4:30. Then he's gonna drive like 20 minutes home. And then probably take a shower, and then he'll be over here. So he might miss the first stage, but he will be here. Nick said will be over soon. So
Joe has always preached, when we work together, we win. My sister Sheila and I have found that
I'm fucking ready, y'all. I am so ready.
Those hard workers at the Workers' Comp Board show up every day, staring at backlog that keeps growing. Every day we help.
So my Jaden, did you post your pic yet? Jaden, you gotta post your pics. Jaden has not posted his pics yet. Jaden, post your pics. Here, in case if he's not listening to me, I'll text him.
Chevrolet is your hometown dealer. For 30 years, Gillespie has served thousands of customers throughout central New York. Our commitment to customers is the reason. Oh,
you're trying to figure out if you want Jones in your lineup or not? So Eric Eastep was doing a pre-race stream, and he put Jones in his lineup. I think it's a good call. I do think it's a good call. And I'm not trying to mislead you because we're competing against each other. I really do think it's a good call with his 2 career Daytona wins. I mean, it is a Toyota this week, which might be a little bit... I don't know. I feel like the Toyotas sucked in qualifying, but they really showed what they're made of in the duels. I mean, Tyler Reddick and Christopher Bell winning the duels, so it's so like difficult to call.
outside roar is reduced to an internal rumble. And what if becomes what is.
Real season starts today, man. Deep breath here. We're gonna get a shot at this one. See you guys at the end here.
I wouldn't, Jaden, just simply because you don't know. That's something Eric was talking about, because you only have 10 picks. You can only use these guys 10 times in 26 races. And then it resets for the playoffs.
Confidence is earned in here.
But, I would not move Blaney or Bell in, because you don't know when you're going to want to use them again. I mean, you'll definitely be using, like, Blaney at, like, Talladega. I feel like Blaney would be a better call for, like, Talladega. Well, my pick to win the race is Truex.
Prime Video. Minutes before the start of the race, the United States Air Force Thunderbirds take to the sky for the 14th consecutive year for our pre-race flyover. And the drivers get a brief respite, a few moments to visit with fans and family and friends. The champ, Ryan Blaney, Bubba Wallace, most popular chaser.
Hey, The Rock.
Stars in the house. Like The Rock.
Richard Petty.
Of course, what would the Daytona 500 be without the king? It's all a part of the biggest stock car race in the world. The Daytona.
So 4:30 is green flag. I think 4:30 exactly is green flag.
Welcome to
So
our commentary booth, where Clint Boyers and my new full-time colleague is Kevin Harvick, out of the seat and into the frying pan here, beginning 2024. Now, he won the Daytona 500 in 07. Clint Boyers finished fourth in it twice, but these two will be forever interlinked because of what happened in 07. That's Harvick in the 29, Mark Martin in the 01. Here they come to the flag. Behind everything breaks loose. Is that Boyer on his roof coming across to finish at the last minute, diving in? Yes, that's Clint Boyer. Pretty much how our whole
also 10K on the line. What are you talking about? 10K on the line, Jaden. We didn't bet on this.
So far, that's how he comes through the door, on fire. So it's been fun.
All of the preseason talk settled on the Fords. Boy, the Fords are fast.
Simply for
The Fords
bragging
can push. The
rights.
Fords can take a push. They can really run. They're going to be out front, Kevin. What's it been like this week?
Well, they are out front.
Oh,
I
like
think
Will
as you
win
look
it?
at the
Like-
Fords, you have a lot of experience. You have the front row with Joey Logano and Michael McDowell, and those guys have a lot of experience.
Highest
I think
point
as we've
scorer
gone through
wins
the week,
10.
Have we determined if they're the
10K
fastest cars yet?
for the Daytona 500 or for the full season?
Yeah.
The matter is, have they determined? I think these Toyotas are extremely fast. Very slow in qualifying. Couldn't figure it out. No show Jones on the qualifying day. Flip the page to the duel.
For the 500?
Holy cow. Lights out. Straight to the front they go. Think of Denny Hamlin.
But what if there's
two-time
multiple
champion.
highest
Christopher
point
Bell winning
scorers?
that duel. A lot of these Toyotas, their teammate Martin Truex Jr. champion. These guys are coming to the front. You're going to see a lot of them today in these Toyotas.
Now, the Chevrolets have work to do, because in Friday practice, the final practice, their best time in the draft was about 7/10 back of Toyota's best time, while the Fords were somewhere in the middle. But it seems to us that each manufacturer will pair up their drivers to work together as best as you can make a plan, but we all know about plans.
Well, there's a plan, but it's a matter of how long does that plan last and how many of your buddies are still around at the end of the race to execute that plan.
Well, good afternoon, Samuel Wilson. What's up, Matt? How you doing?
Look strong. We've seen Kyle Larson push well. We've seen the Fords feel good about their cars, but we've seen
Probably
those
get
Toyotas
split
do
between
things that
however
we
many
don't
wins.
feel
I ain't trying to
we've seen
share.
other cars do in the past. So it's
I want my
gonna be an
10K.
Interesting start to the race to see everybody get used to everything that's happening with all the cars on the racetrack, and that's always a big difference here.
40 years anniversary of Hendrick Motorsports to the day today. Do not count Rick Hendrick and Hendrick Motorsports out of this thing. The 5-car, Kyle Larson champion. Also,
Kyle Busch, Noah Gregson, Ryan Blaney, William Byron, Daniel Hemrick to the rear in a backup car. Kaz Grala to the rear for engine change. Kaz Grala had a shifter come off on his qualifying lap. Yes, he did.
We got to get 3-4 wide here. It's Daytona, baby.
Richard Petty.
Jaden, I got all the right picks. Every tweet that I post my picks, it says good picks. You think I'm just saying that?
Circumstances may dictate
No,
the
they're
outcome.
good picks.
Let's go trackside.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as a Robertsdale High School Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, representing Advent Health of Central Florida, please welcome Chaplain Farzet Norian.
Father in heaven, we pause for a moment to acknowledge you this afternoon and ask for your presence to be with us. Please protect and keep safe our drivers in the race today, our crew members, our officials, our fans, and their families. And Lord, please protect and bless our men and women in the military and law enforcement and their families. For these things we ask. In Christ's name, amen.
Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the 82nd Airborne Division All-American Chorus.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and
America! Those are some badass planes.
The anticipation is palpable. Here's Joel McHale, whose Animal Control Season 2 premieres March 6th right here on Fox.
An air of refinement surrounds us. Who doesn't enjoy a little bit of class? Like fine champagne, this pinky ring, or this pinky ring, or this top-heavy thermos that everybody wants so badly. I'll figure that out later. It's time to reveal the top 20 drivers of the Daytona 500 field. In row 10, Stuart Haas's own Chase Briscoe and the number 17, Chris Buescher. Row 9, William Byron and the 2022 Cup Series champion, Kyle Larson. Row 8 is full of fun. Bad Brad Keselowski, who was paired up with Ty Gibbs. Zane Smith and the number 99, Daniel Suarez, make up row 7. Harrison Burton starts alongside the number 43, Eric Jones, in row 6. Row 5 contains a guy with 3 names, John Hunter Nemechek, starting next to the up-and-coming 2 names, Carson Hocevar. 3-time Daytona 500 winner Denny Hamlin and Alex Bowman start in row 4. That brings us to row 3. 2022 Daytona winner Austin Cindric and former Cup Series champion, Mr. Popular himself, Chase Elliott. In row 2, the number 20 car, Christopher Bell, and a guy who is back like Jordan wearing the 4-5, Tyler Reddick. And the head of the field, Front Row Motorsports, isn't just his team name, it's now his reality. Starting second, Michael McDowell. And at the very top, this guy has won it all. 2 championships, 2015 Daytona winner, and now his first Daytona 500 pole, Joey Logano, everybody. Elegance personified. Let's go racing, boys. Cheers.
Caitlin Clark, she needs no introduction. She can flat out ball. America, get ready for some Caitlin Clark in your life. Iowa, Illinois, Sunday on FS1.
Got my closest friends joining me, taking over the biggest car event in the
Okay, so let's see what everyone's picks are. So my pick to win is Martin Truex Jr. Dom has Kyle Larson winning, but Dom also has some money on Brad Keselowski. I'll explain that in just a second. And then he can explain a little better, probably, but And then Jaden's got Denny Hamlin winning his 4th Daytona 500. So I hope Truex doesn't win, but I think he will.
Tuesday, March 5th on Fox. Welcome to Fox Nation.
Even though he starts 27th.
To the future and toast to our past. This is Fox Nation, where all of America's stories are told. Sign up and start streaming today.
Exactly, that too. Well, my pick for weeks has been Truex. I've had Truex for weeks. But now that it's a Monday, it's like, well, it's especially going to happen now.
This is the biggest day of any of the year of NASCAR.
This is the most unpredictable race, one of the biggest races in the world.
This is the Daytona 500.
But, yeah, so Dom does this thing with his work friends where he, like, hey, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He, so, like, they'll randomly pick a number out of, like, a hat or something. And that number will be, like, the starting spot. And you pick this before qualifying or anything happens. So they pick the starting spot, and then whoever starts in that spot is like their driver for that race. So like he got 16th, Brad Keselowski, and that's actually a pretty good pick. So I don't know exactly like how they decide who wins. I don't know if they're doing like a full season thing where they like add up points, or if they're like just the highest finisher, or if it's like that guy has to win, or I don't know.
Pride, right? Showing that I deserve to be here instead of enjoying that I'm here. I've been carrying a lot of self-doubt for years now. I'm over it. I'm excited to get the season started. The confidence, I'm going to bring that back this year. You to someone that has sold tickets at the Daytona International Raceway since it opened in 1959. And before that, she even sold tickets to the beach.
I mean, not really. Dom doesn't really watch NASCAR. He has more, obviously, in the past few years. Some of his friends at work, I think, do. But, I mean, even if you don't watch NASCAR, it's a big thing for betting. People bet, I mean, a huge portion of today's viewership is people who don't give a fuck about NASCAR and are just betting on it.
The answer would be getting hurt, but I really, that was not the low point for me. We just were not fast enough, you know, ultimately at the end of the day. The suspension.
Yeah, they should invite The Rock.
What's something you learned from that experience? Anytime you're sitting at home watching your car go around the racetrack is...
I'm not sure if they are doing full season.
What would success be for Chase Elliott in
I mean, I know Dom is doing it every week, but I don't know if they're doing like a full season points thing. That's the thing.
I think there's a but in here. For sure, you have to be among that group of guys right now that...
But Nick will be here soon, and then Dom probably be here after the first stage, maybe a little bit before. But he'll miss most of the first stage.
You know my dad, right? He's not a very emotional guy. He got choked up a little bit in victory lane, which was good. I was hoping I was like, yes, there choke up a little bit. My dad told me when I
we do.
was going to get into the sport.
4 hours, Jaden. In 4 hours, we'll be celebrating Kyle Busch's Daytona 500 win.
It gives me more opportunities to do that. I'm excited to do those things.
I'm going to add one more name to the list.
But
I think old Ryan Blaney's going to be a good champ.
Appreciate it, Clint. Cheers.
Do your dads give you pointers when it comes to...
I should have called this stream the 800-mile bender. Because it's going to be a fucking bender.
You spun me out.
You spun him out?
Yes, he did, and they got in a big fight.
He's gonna spin in front of the family collected couple. Young drivers, start your engine. Whoa, easy. Oh man, those kids are good.
Is
it over between you and Kyle Busch?
Well, I don't think it's ever over. I feel like this was a good test for my first interview. Yeah. So let's say you don't win the Daytona 500. Well, that would suck. I know. You've been so close so many times, and you freaking won.
It's a military time. Are
you happy with everything?
It's 11:15 p.m. Jesus.
I would say so. The 2 championships at the end of the season.
23:15
in my book, but there's still some other really, really great race car drivers who never won the Daytona 500, and yet they're Hall of Famers. I wouldn't say that I would be accepting of that here today, but at least one of these days it's got to fall my way, right?
So, is it over? You grilled him pretty hard.
Well, I don't think it's over for Kyle Busch. I think he's going to be in the game today, but I just want to say thank you to Kyle Busch for not just completely torching me on my first interview.
I meant, was it over for you and him?
That for your first interview.
Yeah.
Boy, that was, I mean, you guys, I thought you told him you was going to dot his eye one time.
Well, you got to do what you got to do while you're racing.
Awesome interview. Loved it.
Moments ago, Jamie Little caught up with The Rock.
Mike, how cool is this? The Rock is with us to help kick off the NASCAR season. And on March 30th, you are going to help kick off the UFL. Tell us about this new league and what you expect.
Well, first of all, I got to say it's awesome to be here. So for everybody at home, if you haven't been to a race, you got to go because this is incredible. Now, as for the UFL, cannot wait. The United Football League, I expect great football, passionate football. We all believe in spring football. We have the great support of the NFL, but most importantly than that, we have the great support of the fans. And the idea that we're going to create more opportunities for players and their families is really all that matters.
We can't wait to see it. All right, everybody knows you are the people's champion. So as you look at 100,000 people here, you're about to get the most famous words in racing. What's going through your mind?
Again, I have chills. This is incredible. There's a word I like to use all the time called mana, and you can feel the mana on the track, on this pavement. Over 100,000 people. The people are going crazy. I'm honored to be the Grand Marshal to say those words. And what I love most, I've met all the drivers. They're so amazing and welcoming. But what you realize, they're all after that shot at greatness. And I cannot wait for the race to start.
We're so happy you're with us. Go do your thing.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go.
He'll bring the energy, Mike.
Great to have him here.
Well, Evan, when we had him on yesterday's show, man, talk about mana. I felt the mana when he walked up, the presence of that great, huge human. I mean, the specimen that he is. He told us he was in bed at midnight and got up and worked out. I guess that's what it takes to be that big.
Well, we definitely won't see you getting up at midnight to go into the gym, but we know that the Rock is here, and when he talks about the hype and excitement and everything that is going on at the Daytona 500, and he can feel it, you know that the energy is high.
Mana.
At this moment, 30 drivers, maybe more, think I have a good chance to win the Daytona 500. And the other 10, I've got a shot. If I can stay in that lead draft, it could happen.
This is the ultimate test. You have to battle adversity. Attrition comes into play. A little bit of luck into the Daytona 500. Everything, Kevin, has to be perfect.
Well, the biggest thing that is different from the Daytona 500 and the start of it is all the hype, the anticipation, and that enthusiasm that I believe all 40 drivers feel like they can win the race. So this is always the hardest part, for me, was controlling those emotions to start this race.
We've seen it all. First-time winners. They can win it. Everybody on this racetrack can pull it off today.
Let's enjoy a few moments of silence, the last we'll have for the next nearly 4 hours here in Daytona. Let's go trackside to The Rock and U.S. Army Chief of Staff General Randy George.
Daytona International Speedway. This is a moment.
Oh my God, it's The Rock. It's The Rock.
Command of Fire Engines is actor, entrepreneur, founder, and United
It's The
Football
Rock.
League co-owner, the Grand Marshal for the 66th running of the Daytona 500, Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
In the proud spirit of America and in the proud spirit of our great country, finally, The Rock says, drivers, start your engine!
Yeah! Let's go! I'm so fucking pumped. I'm so ready. Man, I had just the biggest smile on my face right there.
We are 500 from history.
The crowd actually looks really pretty good for. I mean, I heard that they were allowing fans for the Xfinity race to stay for the 500, and that was originally when the Xfinity race was scheduled for 11. But they're still doing that, even with the Xfinity race starting afterwards. But I don't know. I feel like more fans were gonna show up for this race even on a Monday than you might expect, because it's the Daytona 500. Like,
The will states that Mr. Marbles will receive everything he needs in perpetuity thanks to auto ship from Chewy.
I always loved that old man.
And he gets the summer house.
What? Save 35% off your first auto ship order at Chewy.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Little Caesar slices and sticks is the world's greatest combination.
Carl?
Sorry, PB&J.
How dare you?
Half Italian cheese sticks, half pepperoni pizza. Get hot and ready slices and sticks for $6.99. Walk in and walk out between 4 and 8 p.m.
Pizza.
There wouldn't be an hour in the day that I didn't think about hair thinning. I chose Nutrafol because it was 100% drug-free and clinically tested. I experienced thickness, volume. Nutrafol is life-changing for me.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com.
Every hero's story has a humble beginning. Every legend will earn their stripes. Every superstar had a dream. Every home track is the start of something special. That's just good old short track racing. Learn more about NASCAR regional tracks near you at NASCAR.com/regional.
The baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. Listen to this play. All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8/7 Central on Fox.
wait, yeah, you're right, Rafa.
Daytona.
Well,
Closing in on the start of the 500.
it didn't get rescheduled 4 times. It got rescheduled 3 times. It was scheduled for 5 on Saturday. Then they moved it up to 4:30. And then they postponed it till today at 11. And then now officially it's today at 9. Or an hour after this race.
With the 2015 winner, Joey Logano for Team Penske, and the 2021 winner, Michael McDowell.
Let's check in with Joey Logano. Hey, Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick up in the Fox Sports booth. You're on the pole, buddy. Tell us what you plan to do to stay there.
That's the $1 billion question right there. A lot of things can happen at 500 miles, but I got a great Joe Benzo Mustang. Looks good out front. Got another Mustang with me there, so we'll try to work together the best we can to stay towards the front, get through the pit cycles, and get through the stages, and ultimately be there at the end.
All right, buddy. Good luck today. Put on a show for us.
Oh, it'll be a show no matter what. Enjoy it.
All right, row 2. Both of the dual winners for this week. Tyler Reddick, number 45, and the 20, Christopher Bell.
Row number 3 is 6-time most popular driver Chase Elliott and 2022 Daytona 500 winner Austin Cindric.
Row 4, Alex Bowman, who finished 5th last year from the pole, and 3-time Daytona 500 winner Denny Hamlin.
Let's dial up old Denny Hamlin. Hey, Denny Hamlin, it's Boyer and the boys up in the Fox Sports booth. You got us?
10-4, got you.
All right, man. 3-time Daytona 500 winner. The Toyotas, they all seem lights out this week in Daytona. How about this stat? Do you realize winning today would tie you with the legend himself, Cale Yarborough, for second all-time right here at the Daytona 500? What would that mean to you?
Well, I mean, probably the best driver that ever drove the 11, that's for sure. So I'd love to have that company for sure. We're going to have a little luck to go our way to have it all happen, but I can say, we've got as good a shot today as we've ever had.
All right, buddy. Good luck. Go get him out there.
Thank you, guys.
Row number 5, the youngest driver in the field with Carson Hocevar. And starting 10th is John Hunter Nemechek.
All right. Row number 6, that Jones boy, number 43, Eric Jones. How about 21, Pride of the Wood Brothers, Harrison Burton.
Row 7, Daniel Suarez finished 7th last year, and the 2022 truck champion, rookie Zane Smith.
Row number 8 is Ty Gibbs, 2023 Rookie of the Year, and Brad Keselowski, 2012 Cup Series champion.
Row number 9, the number 5, Kyle Larson, 23 Cup wins, but none here. His teammate, William Byron, on his outside in the 24 car.
Starting 19th is Chris Buescher, and starting 20th is Chase Briscoe, who finished 3rd in 2022.
All right, row number 11, Busch Beer all the way. How about my beer fans out there? Ross Chastain off the chain, and Justin Haley on his outside in 51.
Row 12, Hall of Famer Jimmy Johnson is back to run the 500. He's paired up with Bubba Wallace, a 2-time Daytona 500 runner-up. Josh Sims.
Well, Mike, 7-time Cup champion Jimmy Johnson has never been in a situation like the one he was this week, having to race his way into the Great American Race. He said he hasn't been that nervous in a very long time, but he survived the wreck to race his way into the Daytona 500. The work wasn't done there. Damage to the car. They were able to fix it during practice. He feels good about it. Now, remember, Jimmy races part-time these days, much less experience than the rest of the drivers in this next-gen car. What he does have experience in, winning the Daytona 500, JB. He's done it twice.
Well, Josh, Bubba Wallace was one of the many drivers that had damage in the dual races on Thursday night, and because of that, he will start mid-pack today. But don't count him out. This 30-year-old has a knack for this style of racing. He's finished runner-up here in the Great American Race 2 different times. Can you imagine the storyline if he could deliver the ultimate trophy to his boss man, the legend, Michael Jordan?
Rolling off 25th today, a guy who rolled over 10 times here last August, Ryan Preece, and Kaz Gralla, who raced his way in the duels on Thursday.
Row number 14, he's a champion, folks. Number 19, Martin Truex Jr. Been here a long time, yet to get his Daytona 500 win. On his outside, number 16, A.J. Allmendinger.
Row 15, Corey LaJoie. Is he your sleeper pick? He runs really well here. And 33-year-old rookie in the number 4, Josh Berry.
Row 16 is Todd Gilliland and our 2023 Cup Series champion, Ryan Blaney.
Row number 17, everybody loves the number 3, Austin Dillon, driving it this time, 2018 Daytona 500 winner. And his teammate on his outside, number 8, Kyle Busch.
Here's Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, Kyle Busch is
No, Dom's heading over
and he is
like any minute.
to gain 63
Apparently he got off a little earlier.
championships, but the one that has eluded him is the Daytona 500. Much like last year, a crash in Thursday's qualifying races has relegated him to a backup car. But also, much like last year, the team feels great about that backup car and the chances of him getting to the front with it and perhaps claiming that first Daytona 500 win.
35th, the 2023 500 winner, Ricky.
Where the fuck is Harvick?
And from Las Vegas,
Why isn't he racing?
To finish 10th in last year's 500.
Row 19th, making his 3rd Daytona 500 start, is Daniel Hemrick, and right behind him is Noah Gragson.
Rounding out the field, row 20, Anthony Alfredo locked himself in a qualifying night, and on his outside, David Reagan in that RFK car. Entry for this thing, the 3rd entry for RFK. Keep an eye on David. He'll be marching to the front.
These drivers will go to the rear.
But Jaden, I finally listened to you. I didn't even know that Busch Beer existed. I thought it was just Busch Light until you told me that Busch Beer exists. So then I got Busch, like not the light version.
Into the outside wall, measured at 55 Gs.
Man, it still hurts, Kevin.
And it's on fire, too, so there is nothing good about that. And we're just glad to see Ryan get out of that car.
Ryan climbed out okay. Practiced Friday, now has a new helmet and a new car. Let's check in with our crew chief, Larry McReynolds, and a look at aerodynamics.
Yeah, Mike, anytime you're at a high-speed super speedway like Daytona, to be faster, it's all about the draft. The more cars you can get in the line, the faster you're going to run. So let's take a look at airflow at our Toyota Cutaway Camry car. Here's a single car right here. This is what the airflow will look like. You're going to see max downforce on the front of the car as well as in the rear of the car in that rear spoiler area. That actually more downforce and hurts the drag. But as a car approaches that lead car, you're going to see the airflow change. It takes downforce away, and it gives it less.
Lady's
drag,
rack was
which makes it run
55
faster
G's.
is what
Gee,
it is.
damn.
Look at the hood flaps as the pressure changes on that trail car. That's the reason they come up. Now,
Wheel Marshall's got
the faster you're going to run.
got Larson.
This is why after a green flag pit stop, you want to make sure you have a partner to draft with to maximize that speed after leaving pit road.
Thanks, Larry. Safety in numbers.
Well, it is safety in numbers, and when you look at that graphic, when you see that hood flap stand straight up, you know you're doing a good job. But you need your team of manufacturers to do what you need to do to stay in the front and even get to the front if you're not already there.
Strength in numbers.
That's right.
Yes. All right, it's time for Toyota. Rev up to green.
Toyota is proud to be pacing the Great American Race with a new Toyota Camry XSE, which continues to be proudly built in Georgetown, Kentucky. With this innovative new look, TRD and County Design work collaboratively to imitate many of the production Camry striking features on the new Toyota Camry XSE NASCAR Cup Series race car, including the distinctive Toyota Hammerhead front fascia. The latest version of the Toyota Camry, which has been the best-selling sedan for 21 straight years, is scheduled to hit showroom floors later this spring.
It is a beautiful.
That was Busch compared to Busch Light. I haven't tried it yet, so.
As they said, first almost 60 years of this race, it was never rained out. 60 degrees. Winds out of the northwest at 12. Track temp due to the sunshine, 90 degrees. And how about this crowd? They're going to run the Xfinity race tonight, about an hour
Look at
after
the crowd for a Monday. I mean, it's the Daytona 500. I really am not surprised. I kind of expected this turnout. I didn't expect it to be that much emptier, even though it's a Monday.
Torrential downpour, ladies and gentlemen. I saw tents underwater out there. It didn't slow our people down. They're here to see these boys put on a show, and that's exactly what they're going to see.
200 laps, 500 miles is the scheduled distance. And the race will be run in 3 stages, 65, 65, and 70 laps. Now, each of those stages are longer than the cars can go on fuel, so we'll have at least one pit stop in every stage.
It's President's Day, which helps. Yeah, that does help.
Well, we know they built a few of the new Toyota Camry XSE, one in that feature, and here's one out here leading the field. Big lower grille area with C-shaped corner vents, a hood with new character lines and duct exits, updated thinner taillights. Cool piece in showrooms this summer.
Well, the coolest piece is that nose on that Camry that it pushes really, really well.
On the race car.
On the race car.
Yes.
Yeah, don't push the pace car.
Big difference that body's made in what we've seen here on here at Daytona.
All right, Joey Logano, the pole sitter, has chosen the outside lane for the start. Here is Michael McDowell alongside.
He's done a great job all week to do what we came here to do. Just great effort. 500 miles. It's what we all dreamed of. Daytona 500. Doesn't get any bigger, any cooler, any better than this. So take it in, enjoy it. But let's go do what we came here to do.
You were watching a Premier League game for the race? Right before the race went on, they were showing like a women's college game.
Daytona 500 champ. Boy knows how to get this thing to the end of this thing and be a part of that picture when you come off of turn 4 for that magical moment.
Yeah, the one thing I've really noticed about Michael is he's just become that leader. When he talks and he tries
Alrighty, boys, we're about to get going.
He's very calm.
The 2024 season's about to be underway.
And you've seen this team progress over the last couple of years. They just keep getting better and better, and they've been rewarded by Ford with that Tier 1 support and all the things that they're going to get from their manufacturer as well.
Now, good luck to the spotters up on the roof above us, 3/4 of a mile away from where these cars are now, telling those 2 yellow cars apart if they both stay up front.
Well, one's got a hearts all over.
Oh, well,
I mean, surely we can pick the ones with the hearts out, don't you think?
all right. Well, I want to know what's your heart rate right now compared to last year's Daytona 500 in the seat of the number 4?
My heart rate's still high.
I'm gonna be honest, I was more heartbroken after Kyle lost in 2019 than I was last year. Like last year I was pretty heartbroken, but 2019 I was just so fucking torn up about that.
Off turn 4 on the 31-degree banking in the 1200.
Alrighty.
Pace car will take a hard left turn now.
Alrighty, bitches. Alrighty, hoes. Green flag is in the air. The 2024 Daytona 500 is underway. The 2024 season is underway. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Woo!
Still building speed in the back straightaway.
They're moving.
Well, they're building speed, Mike, but the one thing I can tell you about the start of this
Shut up,
race,
Kevin.
all the drivers
I don't need to hear your voice.
is going to be experiencing the speed of the pack that they haven't experienced all week.
Shut the fuck up, Kevin.
In the pack, they've only raced against half the field so far, and right now they're all lined up, building speed, but speed that they haven't felt before this week.
I think this weather's going to play a role in it. Mike, you told us about the weather. Sun's out. You can see it shining down on this racetrack and on these cars. These boys are going to have their hands full here in a few laps, and these things.
And after 2 solid days of soaking rain, you don't want to end up in that infield grass. That will be a difficult escape.
Well, we qualified at night. We raced in the duels at night. You see the sun shining like Clint is talking about, and these guys are going to experience that as they get 10, 12, 15 laps into this run. But the thing I can tell you is it will also go through a bigger swing today because of the fact that we're starting in the sun and going to end in the dark.
They're lined up like the pace lap, but they're doing 186 miles an hour.
Man, Clint, there is nothing like the sound of these race cars when they come by you and you hear those cars come by on cameras and rattling the cameras and the speed of the cars as they go down the back straightaway there. There is nothing like it. And the drivers are still a little bit
Yeah, no
tense.
shit, Kevin. Everyone knows
Now
that.
it's bumper to bumper.
Everyone knows that race cars driving past you is an experience that no one else can replicate.
Start seeing. We got a pair of Fords on the front. Toyota's the second row. You see an Penske car. You know that's a Logano teammate. These boys are going to start finding each other. It's just a matter of when and how.
So took my first sip of Bush. It's all right.
The experience Thursday night. The beginning of this race is really, how does my car feel? Is it
I think I like
around?
Budweiser better, but
Am I comfortable in the seat, steering? And we see the same excitement that little guy sees in the grandstands watching our screen right here.
The other thing about this race in particular, you know, we watched the duels. I heard you say that. That's a half a field, half a pack. This is the first time all of these guys have felt their cars running this speed. They already showed us how much of a difference just one car makes behind. Can you imagine a whole field? 40 cars back there making it.
All right, here's the first breakout up in turn number 3 wide, about 7 or 8 rows back. Things starting to move in mid-pack. Ross Chastain was the first to break out to the outside. There you see his blue and white number 1.
I'm surprised, yeah, that the first few laps were like usually you'll try to see them go single file or race it hard. First few laps they were just as normal.
You see a lot of guys in that outside line lined up behind him wanting to be aggressive and get to the front of this pack.
What up, dog?
The only one either. Other guys will get greedy. You see Brad Keselowski,
Chester.
that car jumped up in front of him. He won't be the only one.
Yeah, you only missed 5 laps. But you missed the rock.
He's looking up high.
He gave the command. It was epic.
And the high lane back in his 42.
Can't be iffy in
When
these
was the actual
decisions,
green
Kevin.
flag?
That spotter says
4:33.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, crash! 2 cars slammed together and Harrison.
Oh man, Harrison. Oh, don't go back up into. Oh my God! Oh no, that was a hard hit. Oh man, that was a hard hit by Harrison. Oh, shit. Jesus, already. Damn, that is fucked.
And Carson Hocevar, the rookie, gets taken
Jesus.
out into that very
Is this a sign of things to come?
in the ball field.
Did you say Ryan Preece?
Brothers trying for
Yeah,
the
Ryan Preece crashed.
100th ever NASCAR
It didn't look like he
win.
got too much
Harrison Burton
damage.
Gets tagged and sent.
Well, this is exactly what you don't want to see happen. something early in this race where everybody's
Oh, he's moving
hard.
around.
We
That's
just
good.
talked about those guys going to that third lane, and it puts those guys in the middle lane in a bad spot with the handling of their cars that they hadn't really been in. Let's see what happened, Clint.
Nick's going to be here soon.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering. Harrison Burton.
Casey Harrison Burton in the middle of that three-wide conversation we're talking about.
Really?
And we were also talking about John
I thought he was
Nemechek
here,
kind of being
wasn't.
iffy on his move.
I checked his location like 30 minutes ago.
Now the 42, John Hunter Nemechek on the outside of Burton. Green and white car. And Brad Keselowski and he make contact.
Keselowski got to his rear bumper, just took a little bit of a love tap, turned him sideways, kind of looked to me like he was on the left corner of that bumper, turned him right down into Harrison Burton.
Well, it's just what we were talking about, Clint, with everybody trying to feel out exactly what their cars were doing, and those guys
Brad,
didn't have anything to do with the handling. So, you know, you see Brad into the back. Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's good. Yeah.
The 42 car of John Hunter Nemechek just got up a little higher. Brad was probably trying to stay square.
So yeah, explain a little more how that shit works at your work. Is it like a full season thing?
No,
like,
so we they'll get however many people are in it. I think it's like, well, it's $5 a driver. I bought 2. I think there's a total of 25 drivers that people bought. And so he'll put numbers 1 through 25 in a bucket, and then you draw a number, and that's going to be your poll. Like, whoever gets that in the poll is your driver for that race.
Yeah.
And if you win, if they win, you'll win all the money in the pot.
Okay, so is it that driver has to win, or is it the highest finisher?
It would be the highest finisher,
Okay.
but like with 25, usually someone in
Scan the Chili's
25
Catch-A-Rita
wins.
car in Daytona for
Yeah.
a chance to win free Chili's or VIP
Oh, so you're not doing
experiences.
the final, like, 15 positions?
Well, if enough people get in, then you win.
Yeah.
But, so I do numbers 16 and 25. Brad,
Yeah.
And then I'm doing a separate bet with this one guy. I get $20 if a Toyota car wins. She gets 20 if a Ford wins. I don't realize that's not a great bet.
Yeah, Toyota just doesn't have the strength in numbers as Ford and Chevy does. They only have like Ford and Chevy has a lot more cars.
Yeah, I'll probably pick Chevy next week if we do it again.
Introducing
For
the
Atlanta,
new 2024 Ford F-150.
Byron,
Tough this smart.
Byron's
Can
won
only be
twice at the
called
new Atlanta.
F-150.
And then, yeah, I'd go Chevy next week, yeah.
To get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data and the Samsung Galaxy A14 on them, so you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah!
No, I'm glad Harrison's alright. That looks like a hard fucking hit.
With Straight Talk Wireless.
You should see the crowd. The crowd looks like it would have been running yesterday. Like, it's insane. It looks like nobody left. Yeah, the Xfinity race is supposed to be run this morning at 11. No, they didn't run it because
I was looking to get a new truck.
fucking
So
it was
I raised
still
my credit
raining
scores
like
with
this
Experian
morning.
Boost. Now,
But we all
Experian Boost
expected
is
it to
even
like
better
stop at like 8
because my monthly
a.m.
insurance payments can
But it
help me
didn't
build
stop
credit
until like 10 a.m.
instantly. Free.
Which I still think they could have gotten it in with enough time, but
It's
they
not too
didn't.
late to play the NASCAR Super 6
No, they moved it
Challenge.
to after the race
Just
tonight.
download the Fox Sports app right now
So I got a long-
and make
long
your
day
picks
out
for
of
a
it.
chance to win your share of $10,000 in cash prizes and VIP tickets to next year's 500.
Johnson was on the wreck. That
With at
sucks.
least some damage in this crash. Kaz Gralla was the car Harrison Burton came up and slammed into when he came back up onto the racetrack. Austin Dillon also got some damage, as did Jimmy Johnson. John Hunter Nemechek at the front of this, and rookie Carson Hocevar.
How badly is Jimmy fucked?
Johnson at rest. All right, let's have a look at how and where this gets started.
Yeah, and you called this, Mike. This starts right here with John Hunter Nemechek as he tries to block this upper line right here. Brad Keselowski coming. Brad sees he's middle of the road. You see him check up right there. And it checks the whole lineup. Well, as he checks up, the one car of Ross Chastain's right on his bumper, ships him back forward with a run of speed. And John Hunter's up a little bit higher than Brad Keselowski is. They get their bumpers off center, and off it goes.
There's Hocevar tangled up with Burton's.
Yeah, the truck race was like one of the worst races I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, it was like half of it was running a caution.
Got involved a little further back, and Ryan Preece slides.
The longest green flag run, it was 100 laps. The longest green flag run was 13 laps.
We're lucky he didn't tear up any more cars than that. Look how many cars are behind him. 3 wide. You look up and see Harrison Burton sideways, Kevin, 6 laps into this race. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, and as I was watching him slide through the grass, I was hoping they didn't do this and come back up the racetrack. You see, that's where all the cars got torn up.
Oh, that's where Jimmy hit Hocevar. Okay.
It just depends on that left.
Wait, is the 77's not Hocevar?
I see him with the hood up on pit road, but
oh no, the 77 is Hocevar.
What a terrible break for the Wood brothers and everything that you prepare for over the last 3 months, and we see this race go that time every once in a while. Just these early wrecks that sometimes start with just people trying to go and trying to move forward.
And I respect it, honestly.
For coming back up on the racing surface, obviously couldn't slow down.
Actually still
Yeah. Actually, I respect Jokic's outlook on him a lot more. Like, Rendon will just, like, sit out, like, half a year. Like, at least Jokic will, like, he doesn't care, but he'll play.
Rendon probably likes getting injured. He does that on purpose.
Yeah. Oh, can we have another kid so I can take paternity leave?
Terrible feeling.
For 3 days I get.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just
That's a pretty good shot.
Yeah, that was a lot harder than I thought.
I feel so bad for Harrison Burton. Riding in the
Yeah, this car's sponsored by
nothing
Creed.
wrong, minding his own business. Those guys were 3
The band
wide on
Creed.
his outside.
Like last year, it was the Guns N' Roses car.
And one thing you noticed from Jimmy Johnson's car as he was in the back of the pack there, with this particular car, you can't just hang back like you used to. You have to be somewhat close to the pack. You see Ryan Preece sliding through there. Harrison Burton's radiator and ductwork, everything fly out of the front of the car.
That's a good point, Kevin. You know, in years past, back in the day, you just ride around back far enough, knowing that that's going to happen, that you could get out of harm's way. You'll lose a draft.
Yeah, for me today, it's the Daytona 800.
Castrol, the Boston native, hauled back to the garage.
800 miles of
Boston
racing.
Dillon and Jimmy Johnson.
Probably till 1 a.m.
Pit road is open.
Well,
Here they come, Josh.
You have to get up at like 8 for physical therapy or some shit.
Oh, that was close with William Byron right there.
You gotta work?
I do work tomorrow, but tomorrow night.
And Bubba Wallace, they knew right away they wanted to come in and pit. They said all we need is 2 seconds of fuel and go, wow, there's all kinds
What was
of
that
chaos.
pit entrance, Larson?
Guys, this is worst case scenario because of all the cars.
Well, he only took fuel,
nobody's out of the race, and every pit stall is occupied, but everybody wants to keep these cars full of gas in order to put themselves in a great position.
Remember Bubba's Revenge, the brutal attack that he did on Kyle Larson? And he tried to fight him.
First caution of the day comes out working lap 6. John Henry Nemechek into Harrison Burton. Big crash.
This season, Toyota Racing is looking for jaw droppers. Iron stomachs.
Nick was like an hour ago. I was like, I'll be over in a few. I'm like, oh, you might be Dom.
That leave their own smoke trail.
Nope.
So hold on tight.
Yeah, maybe.
Strap yourself in. This season,
In a few more seasons, I'll be over.
you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
Are you ready to ride? With very special guests on select dates, 3 doors down, Mammoth WVH plus Finger 11. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
T-Mobile built a 5G network so powerful.
Can you take me higher?
5G internet for homes and businesses is here. Also here, even.
Yeah, Johnson has been getting fucked in the next gen, but also Jimmy Johnson's not,
high-speed internet to
you know,
towns across
what we
America.
knew
Only 15
anymore.
minutes to set up
and just 50 bucks
He's
a
not
month.
2003 to fucking 2016 Jimmy Johnson.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. Should you become stranded, be ready to signal rescuers.
Okay, what the fuck is this penalty? Vehicle interference. I have not heard of that shit until this week. Like, it happened in the truck race. And I forgot what the explanation was, but I've never heard of that penalty before. Yeah.
A redemption tool. Ready to go to work. Is this the face of a ruthless competitor or a villain? Is it time for a breakthrough? To get back to breaking stuff? Or is this the makings of the wildest ride you'll ever make? It's all of the above. And it's about
oh yeah, don't talk about that on here, but I had heard about that.
The Daytona 500 on 5.
Nick, you missed the big wreck already.
Toyota.
Well, there's probably going to be a bigger wreck, but you missed a
Wendy's
pretty big
breakfast,
one.
2 for $3 biggie bundles are here. Your perfect duo.
And you also
just
missed the rock
$3.
getting some hands.
10 laps complete in Daytona. Here's our aerial coverage. Provided by Goodyear.
I was
Powering
bowling.
The race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear. More driven. Goodyear blimp on
Are you
hand
dropping your brother off?
for the Daytona 500.
Are you dropping your brother off?
Aerial coverage. The field in turn 3 coming to the green this time. Christopher
Jerking
Bell
off.
is the first off pit road in his Toyota. And series champ Ryan Blaney's Ford.
Confessions.
Actually, Bell was not the first
Yeah, he was
off
doing
pit road.
reverend
He did
things.
not pit, nor did Blaney nor Daniel Hemrick. They stayed out to gain track position.
Here, I'll mute it. Green flag.
Burton and Grollov's cars both removed to the garage. I believe everybody else was able to continue.
Well, that's either going to be a wake-up call for everybody.
I only stayed for a few hours because it was like I wasn't planning on staying the night. It was either get a ride home now or not at all.
Third line, that was a bit of a surprise that early for me.
I had fun, yeah.
that, and I think it'll be the first one that you just offered. I think it's going to calm him down a little bit. We're going to settle in. 500 miles.
What? Well, Bell's leading right now.
He's
Well,
taking his car to the garage also. From that, Jimmy Johnson and Austin Dillon are 2 laps down.
what?
While
The
Ryan
numbers,
Preece
especially Ford.
stays
So he picked
on
Ford.
the lead lap.
Yeah, like
Savar and Burton have been released from the care center.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Toyotas in the race, and then I think there's like 20 of each.
That's a call from the crew chief to say,
Or,
hey, we need
no,
to
like
do something
15 of
early
each.
to establish ourselves at the front of the pack and hope that you have enough guys to pit with you, or you have another caution fall your way. And
Yeah, it was probably
I
a
can tell
dumb
you
bet.
that I would much rather be at the front.
I feel like you should have at least done it in some way where it's like odds, where like if Toyota wins, since it's less likely, like you get more.
Regan, how about Blaney's move to the front?
Well, I didn't. For some reason, I thought it was
Jonathan
more
Hassler
Toyota.
said exactly what he would do earlier today. He said, I'm going to be very aggressive if there's a yellow early in the race or as green flags.
Well, what's 40 divided by 3?
Cycles present themselves. That's what he did right here to get
I think
his
it's an
driver up front. But part
uneven
of the
number
reason
shit.
he could do that, Ryan
I was saying you could have an
Blaney
equal
had
amount of
the
each
advantage as it is
manufacturer.
right now. A little loose in
That
the
makes
corners,
sense.
meaning the back sliding. Otherwise, good.
AJ Allmendinger having difficulty or a drive-through penalty right here on pit road.
See, Austin Dillon.
It used to be even worse. There used to be like 6 Toyotas, I think.
Such a bummer.
Yeah.
Former Daytona 500.
I mean, there's some talented drivers.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like
Allmendinger was penalized,
Bell,
given a
probably the best
drive-through penalty for not
Well,
lining up.
back when it was like Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Carl Edwards, like that was like the days. Matt Kenseth, like
Into his pit stall, had to make a late
those are the
dive
days for
outside
Toyota.
The car ended up in the wrong pit box, so he restarted.
I would be satisfied with the Chevy. At least that'd be a wash.
We're still in Los Angeles. it looked dangerous.
Wait,
out
so
there.
you just don't get the money, or just no one loses any money?
No one loses anything for Chevy.
Yeah.
Watching him, Rick, and Blaney pull that off and get this track position, virtually going from the tail back to the front, leading this pack, Kevin.
What's surprising me in this race so far is how they're not trying to either go single file or 3 wide. They literally look just like how they, like if they were on pace laps.
500 and everything that we need to do, but you got to put yourself in whatever you think is the best position to not have to put tires on, to not have to, to put the least amount of fuel into it. But you got to have track position. You want to be able to be in control of this race, and that was always something that Rodney Childress and myself talked about when I was still driving the car. How do we establish ourselves at the front of the field to be in charge of the race and be able to make decisions and control the lines and do everything that you need to do? So I'd much rather be in the front. Being in the middle is easier, and riding in the back is easy, but you got to learn and race and do the things that it takes in order to be in position and know what to do at the end of this race to win.
Ryan Blaney is not just the defending Cup Series champion, he is a third-generation racing champ.
For what?
Let's go under the helmet with Ryan Blaney.
You guys are camping this weekend? No. Oh, Memorial
I was
Day.
born in Hartford, Ohio.
Memorial Day?
My favorite driver growing up, besides my dad, I was a big Jimmy Johnson fan. I don't really treat myself a lot. I don't really... My fiance, she always asked me, what do you want for Christmas? I was like, I don't need anything. I don't want anything. I'm fine. I was like, well, if we win a
This is something you show
championship, we'll get a pool.
pre-race.
She's been harping on me for a pool for like a year and a half.
I'll hate people do that during
the
the
championship. This is like in June.
interview
We had a pool.
someone.
Win the championship.
I don't
and like,
care.
one of the first things I said to her on
Show
stage, I'm
the
like, well, I guess
game.
we're getting that pool after all.
So for March Madness, do you actually care, not care, or only care if Syracuse is in it?
Champion,
I'll watch
leading the pack, the Daytona 500.
I might watch like the Final Four. I ain't watching
A lot of things have to go right here. Still,
16 seed.
the stage in lap
from like
65,
a
as you
Sun Belt
see, probably
conference.
still going to have to pit, maybe without a cost or something
The
else.
Wisconsin
A lot of business to be done.
cheeseheads or whatever.
Yet.
Jamie, how about our pole sitter?
Yeah, Ryan Blaney's teammate Joey Logano delivered the captain Roger Penske his first ever Daytona 500 pole. That was a good
Don't want beer?
And the car has just been so good. In fact, even in practice, they tried a completely different setup, and they went back to what they unloaded with. And now, guys, after leading, they did pick up fuel only. Now he's saying just a little bit free as he feels the car out in traffic. Josh?
Well, Jamie, I talked to Christopher Bell last year going into the Daytona 500. Told me he is not a fan of super speedway racing. We turned that into a third-place finish. His best ever in the Daytona 500. Came back this year, won his duel, so he's getting much better at this style of racing. Talked to him today. Still not a fan, but he said the confidence is growing, and you see him running up front right now, guys.
Did you see how I was holding the wheel right there, Kevin?
Yeah, I did.
We both grabbed it, each other. Said, hey, what was that? Just a little bit of, hey, 500 miles is a long time. Long way to the house.
And you hear Christopher Bell.
This game is weird. They're trying to combine DeWalt and interstate batteries.
That's not uncommon. There's a lot of guys. I was one of them.
DeWalt
Didn't
makes
really
their
like
own
super speedway
batteries.
racing, but you have to put yourself in this unique mindset when you get here. And mine was always this.
Well, just like the paint
I
job
have a
looks
50-50
just weird.
chance of finishing this
Like
race.
you
So
could
I'm either gonna have a good
have
day,
executed it a
or I'm
little
gonna wind
better.
up in
Made the
garage
green
with the rest
brighter.
turn me in. So that was just. I know that's always.
You only gave yourself 50% chance? Boy, I always
50%.
lied to myself. I said, boy, we're going to win this thing. I don't know how yet, but somehow, some way, we're going to win. Then it ended up upside down on fire.
18 laps complete.
I really want to see Kyle Busch win this race.
Side with Ryan Blaney's for the lead.
2019, I remember, was the year that I was heartbroken when Kyle, like, because he came so close.
Has he never won one?
No. He actually started in the back because he crashed in the dual race. But he did last year too, and he almost won.
He crashed in the what?
Like the qualifying race.
Silence. The people who will change the nation are those who speak out, who refuse to be bystanders, who raise their voices against injustice. When we stand up
A lot
to
of speeding
silence,
penalties.
we stand up to all hate.
Ally has savings buckets to help you save for anything you want to buy. Because everyone has something they're saving for.
He's a turd.
Like that new car.
He pissed on the floor earlier.
Or a fancy vacation.
Chester.
Or party supplies. Your delivery budget. Or even the down payment on your dream home.
There's like a stain on
Our
my
savings
floor.
buckets help you save for what matters most to you.
He's
It's not
here.
worse than the one on the wall from
Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
All the parts you need.
Well, I did record like the whole. Well, but yeah, I wish there was like a camera in here that was like.
Yeah. Keep your
Yeah. I'm so glad Sheena wasn't in there when that happened.
$7 bougie.
The all-new $7 deal lovers menu at Pizza Hut. Choose your $7 faves 7 days a week.
Because it's only a deal if you love it.
No one out pizzas the Hut.
Life doesn't stop for a cold.
Oh yeah, Ben didn't. Cause I was like,
Severe honey. Powerful cold
I don't
and flu
think.
symptom relief
I think
with
she had
Honey
something
Licious Day.
specifically against Ben. I don't know what the hell it was.
The Honeylicious
But
daytime coughing, aching,
I was
stuffy head
like,
fever, power
you know,
through
she's
your
gonna
day.
bark at you, and it's
You're
gonna
looking at
sound
the
scary and
fastest,
brutal.
easiest way to get a
But she's not gonna like do
just for men,
anything.
beard and brow color.
Seriously, how she was
Instantly
with
covers
everyone.
grays and fills in patchy
But like,
areas.
she like
Till you wash
jumped
it out.
on
Guys are
him
saying
and
there's
like
nothing easier.
was like
Anytime you want
super,
to look your
like didn't
best,
bite him or
try just
anything.
for
It was
men,
like
beard
super
and brow
vicious,
color.
and I'm like, the fuck are you doing?
United States Football League have announced plans to merge.
A move that ensures spring football is here to stay.
This is an iconic moment.
Let's ball out, baby!
This will bring together two of the best spring leagues we've ever seen.
Oh yeah, DJ Khaled was supposed to drop the green flag, but he had to leave.
There's no doubt spring.
Other celebrities say that. This fit my schedule. It kind of has been at this point.
Yeah, what does DJ Khaled have to do on President's
22 laps
Day?
complete in Daytona.
Like, dude, go to the Daytona 500.
Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano, and Daniel Hemrick. Every lap that ends in a 1 is a chance for you to win one of 500 prizes being given away throughout the race, courtesy of Busch Light. Follow at Busch.
But he was in the
Leader
press,
on X,
like the
and
media
enter using
room
hashtag
yesterday, saying like some
Bushtona
weird
500,
shit.
Hashtag sweepstakes.
What?
Now, this is kind of
DJ
weird,
Khaled.
seeing the Busch Light on the car actually going around a racetrack and not driving it. But there isn't a better sponsor that activates and does everything better in this sport than Busch Light. So they had a great run with them, and I'm glad they're still on the car on the racetrack.
Remember when Trump gave the command?
Put your phone down.
They like delayed the race 20 minutes for Trump.
I sure wish I was. I know a guy, though. I know a guy, Mike.
We'll get you fixed up.
This was such a weird name.
All right, here we go.
Hey, why would you go by Don?
We
Why
got
wouldn't
Denny
you go by
Hamlin's foot
Don?
cam here, Clint. We see both feet there.
Don
You
Trump.
always want to keep the brake pedal foot right
I think
here.
that's what his son goes by.
Very
Though.
close, because anything can
He
happen
was
really
first.
quick here on the super speedways. And you see his right
Yeah.
foot
And the son
at
was
the end,
Donnie.
rotating that throttle pedal. You see the percentage up top, and this is all about the strategy of fuel and everything that it takes in order to put yourself in a position to do what you need to do on pit road.
No, all gas, no brakes.
That we will see
All
coming
gas,
here
no
in a few-
brakes. I love that little graphic.
Probably what? How many laps, Clint?
All gas, no brakes.
It won't be long. I can tell you this, it won't be the end of that stage.
Well, we saw Denny Hamlin win the other night in the duel, doing the strategy that he's doing right now.
I wonder if alcohol's
Let's see what
bad
the
for
five comments
dogs.
say.
Probably.
Sometimes Chester will come up and like lick the little tops of the beer cans, and I'm like, dude,
Chester.
oh yeah, he's fine. Like, he's an idiot.
That's why I love Cliff Daniels. Always giving the information only needed to that driver, Kyle Larson. He is so good at the
I don't know if I
communication
believe
of
that,
not-
like
not,
24%
just
throttle. There's no way they're only
overwhelming
that
him, but
much.
telling you exactly what you need to say. And by the way, he's exactly spot on.
Larry Mack.
Yeah, Mike, I've been watching the throttle trace on the top 3, Bell, Blaney, and Hemrick. That's the 3
This
drivers
race should
that did
probably
not
end
get under
around
that last caution. And I
8,
think about
8:30.
Bell and Hemrick, they're modulating the throttle quite a bit. But Ryan
mean,
Blaney is just
probably more like 8,
right about
but
65% throttle.
could be 8:30.
Right now, it looks like
You know how
he
the
can
end of these
probably
races can go.
about another 23 or 24 laps in that 12 car.
So he played the hand, right? The hand that they had. He got to track position. Without a caution or some help here, he's probably not going to make this.
That would be surprising.
In a good fashion.
Well, and this isn't easy. When you're leading the race like this and having to manage the fuel, and what happens when you have one of those early cautions and it puts you in a window to be able to make it to the end of in this case, stage 1.
You guys gonna do anything, or you just stay
in that position to win the stage? Because
stay in your same position?
The first stage here for your points for the whole year, and we've seen people miss it by 1 point, 2 point, 3 points. Ryan Blaney beat Martin Truex Jr. In 2022 by 3 points. So, hey, you got to do what you got to do to put yourself in the right window. Might not be the same for everybody. When you look at Christopher Bell and those guys who
they kind of ruined the Mustang for me a little bit.
The stage and that
the new,
yeah,
look at that nose.
But it's like Cliff Daniels said, it's helping everybody else in the field out that they're doing.
There.
Well, after what happened at lap 6, and the
Toyota one, in my opinion, looks cooler though than it did last year.
Is that why we're not seeing anybody break out who could run faster on the outside and form up a third lane?
Toyota nose, in my opinion, looks cool. I guess maybe not on that car, but
if you have to pit and everybody else does,
on other cars it looks better.
You work towards and trying to get to the end of the stage and put yourself in position kind of goes out the window. But if you're on pit road and they're under green and you have a little bit of trouble, you'll be a lap down. So you should be able to pit and be really close to not being a lap down. But if you have just one little hiccup, you're going to be a lap down.
You don't got to get your rides to work no more.
So it's a long race. You have to be smart. We saw these guys go hard early, trying to put themselves in a position, and we got a whole bunch of race cars already.
I still like to gamble.
All right, so I got 2 years.
In a 500-mile race, you know that you're not going to go a lap down, even if you have to pit and they don't, whatever the case may be. It's not that big of a risk, I think. I think the reward is big time. 34 spots they found right now.
Then it's like when you got a younger brother and he's like got a house in like Hollywood Hills, a mansion, and you're like,
what, 7 to 8 laps?
Yeah.
I didn't notice the number before it all went off. It's a pretty big number, Clint.
Well, to put it in perspective for you, there's a guy in this race, Carson Kosovar, who's younger
and have to run with 3 cars. That's basically what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to run with 3 cars, and we know, like we saw in the beginning,
is he out of the race officially? Yes, he is.
So
okay.
I'm just worried about their speed if they have to pit by themselves.
Larry told me, no worry. I don't think they're not going to go a lap down. I still think the risk versus reward, it was worth it.
Now here's something we've not seen at Daytona. Usually,
I think it'd be next year.
You'll fall back further back. But with the pace being set right now,
so yeah, I think it'd be. Maybe we'd see some. Maybe I'll see some who are younger than me this year, just because I'm older than you guys. But I think next year for you guys, you'll start to see younger NFL players.
Yeah, we see that the pace is 51-31, and there's going to be a lot of times we run in the 47s with the whole pack. So that is
to make his life happen.
A tremendous amount of fuel that needs to be saved. But it's all part of the strategy.
Oh, that's some true shit.
I would be happy with more money.
I mean, I would be too.
6 laps into this race, the strategy changed dramatically.
So you know what? I realized something about Andrew Tate. So he talks about like how he's such an alpha and doesn't live by like other people's rules and shit. But then he also talks about like making money and shit. And it's like, well, money is a construct of society. So you're following that construct, thus meaning you're a beta.
From dirt tracks to super speedways.
If you are a true alpha, you wouldn't live by the constructs of money.
Never backing down.
Yeah, if you pay taxes, you're not an alpha.
Giving it everything we've got. Yeah, we've come a long way. There's still a lot more road to run.
Justin, I'll fucking kill you.
The official tire of NASCAR.
Wendy's breakfast.
Who do you think will win stage 1? I think Blaney will take stage 1, Matt.
Code names. Bis squared. Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits. I'm impressed Tyler knew what squaring was.
Mathlete. No matter what you call it,
Perfect.
choose wisely. Choose
Go to commercial during the events happening.
Weeknights on FS1.
A race car and in life, unexpected turns can throw you off track. Whether you're navigating the business world or chasing your personal dreams, having the right team on your side can be the difference between winning and losing. I'm Brandon Kidd, Syracuse native, pro race car driver, and member of the Pinnacle team, where our passion fuels your journey to success.
Did he race in the Daytona
This
24? I
President's Day,
think he did.
Ford is honoring those who lead. As it lead the pack,
The Rolex
hassle,
24.
or the adventure.
The 24-hour
and with
race.
great
Oh.
offers at our President's Day sales event, you can get the Ford that empowers you most. Choose from the F-150, the Explorer,
Yeah, there's
or the legendary
like
Bronco
racing
lineup.
series throughout the
Because
world
this
that
President's
do
Day, you're in
endurance
charge.
races.
Right now, returning
So
lessees
like
can lease the Ford Explorer for
IMSA
$399 a month for
holds that
24
24-hour
months.
race,
At your local
and
Ford
most of their
store.
races are only like 2 hours and 40
All right, guys,
minutes.
congratulations,
But then they have a
you're all
6-hour
set.
race, a
Paperwork's
12-hour
done.
race, and then a
Here's your keys.
24-hour
You
race.
guys are good to
And
go.
obviously, it's not one driver racing the whole
thought we were
race.
gonna be
They
good.
have like a team of 4 drivers. Yeah.
Billy Whitaker's 1 hour delay
Yeah, right.
allows you to get in,
Still have Le
get
Mans.
out, and get
Yeah,
out
Le
of
Mans
the
is the
day.
same thing too.
Whether you're
Well,
getting some
Le
things
Mans
done
is
or spending an
owned like it's a
afternoon on
different
the phone with Billy,
series, but
good to go.
yeah, it's the same concept.
You're watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
Having health insurance is important. So if anyone in your family has
And also, it's
Medicaid
not
or shit,
the
listen up.
Daytona track
Check the
that
mail
you
for
see
your
here.
renewal
It's
form.
the Daytona like road course where they use that like
Complete the form.
infield section.
And mail it back right away, so you don't lose your coverage. If you do lose your coverage, visit healthcare.gov to see if you're
It's been an interesting race so far. Yeah, well, I didn't expect to see the fucking wreck on lap 5.
32 laps complete. Blaney, Bell, Hemrick out front.
There he
There's
is.
a special moment earlier in pre-race. U.S. Army Chief of Staff General Randy George and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson took a ride around the track in an Army ISV up on the banking there. Well, this race has completely changed. While we were at break, it became go time, and the front 4 drivers took off from the pack. Here's Christopher Bell's audio.
Everybody's saving so damn much, it might end up hurting us on the back. I don't know what else I can do. I can put my foot down, but I'm not going to go anywhere. Maybe if he gets in front of the 12, then he'll push it, he'll go. He's in our same situation.
Well, it's like they listened and heard Cliff Daniels say that to his driver, Kyle Larson. He told him that very thing. Them holding it back on us, 60% throttle, is only helping us. The card that Blaney, Bill, and those guys have with this, nail it, go for it. Let's go wide open, drive off from these guys, force them in their hand to try to pit with us. Don't give them the leverage.
Yeah, and the other thing that has happened in the middle of the pack, there were guys like, oh, this is going to be a great time that I can make up some track position. Let's drive to the front. And
I
the
want to
guys
go to
that were
this
already there
race.
were like, well, I don't want to give up my track position, so we need to go. a little bit
Tickets are
faster.
like
So there's a bunch
playoff
of different
ticket
agendas on
prices,
everything that's happening, but the
which
12
is
car
does
of
make
Christopher
sense. I
Bell,
mean,
of Ryan
it's the
Blaney,
biggest
the 20
race,
car of
but
Christopher Bell put everybody back in a decision-making process to say, okay, do we want to keep our track position and try to keep up, or do we just want to sit back here and ride? But it kind of forced everybody's hand, and those guys are just going to have to do what they need to do and not help everybody.
Yeah, totally. It was only benefiting the cars that pitted, not them.
So the top 10 on the restart are still the top 10. However, that long run, 4 drivers actually got
you should get
completely
Bill's
away
season
from the
tickets
field
sometime.
before everybody else picked up. And now, Joey Logano's pulling that outside lane back to the front
I thought about it.
Now we have a race.
Because
Now you can see
someone I know
everybody
did. Only
turn
did
them
went to
horses
2
loose
games
and
and
going
turned a
for
profit on all
Logano.
of
Big
them.
runs on the outside off his
Yeah.
teammate
So my
Cedric
thing is
behind
like,
him.
I don't know
Now you
if
see
I
3
get 2
Penske cars on the
tickets,
outside.
then it's like, what if I want to buy more people?
Yeah, and what
4
happened in the
tickets.
pits is everybody's going to say,
I
well,
don't.
we got this much savings,
Yeah.
we can go this far. So
Well, then we
it
have more
obviously
fucking
looks like
leg
everybody
room and
feels
shit.
like they need to go and feels comfortable about going. But the 3 guys who didn't pit, they're not going to make it to the end of the stage.
Not without help.
I really hope I get some.
When I become rich, I'm buying out a whole row, so I don't have to fucking deal with these hoes.
Where's my sweet like I'm going rich person?
No, I want it to be authentic.
How much is the pace picked up here?
Yeah, in the last 5
Yeah.
laps, it's about 3 seconds a lap.
That is something I would love to do.
Calculations, the 12, the 20, and the 31, Blaney and Hemrick and Bell and Blaney, they can go about another 8, 9 laps based on this pace right here.
Pretty hard to believe you can hold a pack of, 37 cars up behind you, 3 seconds a lap, Kevin.
Well, you you got to be able to put yourself.
Wait.
Now with 27 to go on the stage, and you got to start positioning yourself to try to win it.
They were like a bunch of geese. I don't want to go up front and burn more fuel. You want to go up front and burn more fuel?
Yeah.
I'm going to sit right here.
I'd be that toxic in a divorce, bro. I'd be like, your shit's in the front lawn.
Until finally somebody did.
Yeah, they're typical racers. Once somebody wins, it's like, well, I got to go.
So what's that crew chief told me? You're good to go to the win.
That's empty, Chester.
Now, just like we know about Daytona, find my allies, find my teammates, and get this thing to the front.
Yeah.
Certainly get it to the front with people that I can trust at the end of this, so I can go after these stage points.
Then Christopher Bell's Toyota to Daniel Hemrick's Chevrolet. 3 Penske cars and Michael McDowell kind of fulfilling the preseason prophecy of how those Fords have speed and run well together at Daytona.
There you saw Cedric move down in his line with his Penske teammates, and so he waved to Blaney, which let him in right there. Thank you very much, teammate.
All right, what's the difference between seeing your teammate, your real teammate from your team in your mirror versus anybody? Oh, here we go. They're going to pit.
I went away, let them let me in. If that was a wave, we're pitting.
And drag others with them.
Well, that would also piss me off because I'm streaming.
There
So.
should be gas only, like all green flag pit stops.
Yeah,
today.
Jaden. Well, he hasn't said anything in a bit, but I'm assuming Jaden's in here.
Ryan Blaney is in.
Big time heads up play by Bell and company on that 20 car. You know he didn't get the signal that we're going to pit. He knows they needed that pit.
If I buy OnlyFans, will you guys support my business venture?
In with the Penske cars and Christopher Bell.
No?
They don't
You don't have to watch it, just, you know.
Including Hemrick.
You don't have to watch it, you can just, like, pay for it.
Oh, every time to everyone I know. I have business cards, man.
Business cards.
I think that's Bush here. It is. Chris
In my small-ass cock.
Want to see more?
I think that's an untimely, unplanned pit
Did you
stop.
see the sights that Martin showed us?
Possibly an issue.
Did you see the sights that Martin showed us during the Super Bowl party, or did you turn away fast enough?
Oh, I think
24 laps.
Yeah, I did too, unfortunately.
That's Josh Berry right in the middle. Got up there kind of close to Chase Elliott and Kyle Busch on the outside in the 9 and the 8.
On the floor. Given his history, I was. Do you remember me scream? Like, no! I like thought it was
Chase
happening.
Elliott.
And then I just love that video. It's just like you guys like trying to control Martin, and then I pan over and Matt's just.
Michael McDowell.
And then Jeter's like, "It's not fucking filming!" and then grabs it out of my hands.
Yeah, kind of a confusing cycle here, Mike. With the,
You don't take somebody else's shit, especially in their house.
And some of the we obviously knew the 3 cars that were going to have to pit, but we saw Brad
Yeah.
Keselowski come in. We saw.
Well, if he didn't give it back when you told him to, I had a knife sitting right next to me. So
I'm not sure.
Well, we heard Larry say they could make it to the end, but I think it was those cars we were talking about. Did they go down to help their teammate that they?
But I knew that, like, if you told him to give it back, because you got, like, kind of close to him and, like, was like, give it back. Like, he wasn't going to say no to you because he knows that you can kick his ass.
To lead this year's Daytona 500.
I gotta get where he was coming from.
The Chevy Silverado.
Everyone is so victim to being recorded.
Exactly. And also, if you're in my house,
2024, like
Only Super Cruise.
also, it's like, if you're in my house, you should be under the assumption that, like, I can film whatever the fuck I want. It's like if you're in an NFL stadium at an NFL game and they catch you on the TV, like if one of the cameras pick you up in the audience, like you can't say shit about that. You can't be like, no, like you're in their house. Like if you're in my house, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Obviously, besides like the bathroom, that's the one obviously like expected area of privacy. But if you're at my house, assume that you're going to be filmed. Hi, Jaden. Oh, I think Dom just wanted to see if you were in here.
It's 2024. Like, people get filmed every
Yeah.
day. Like,
It's like if you still got a problem with being filmed in 2024, then...
If you have chronic kidney disease, you can reduce the risk of kidney failure with Farxiga. Because there are places you'd rather be. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration,
Bro, I get like
urinary
10 views on my
tract
videos. I do this shit
infections,
for
and low
fun.
blood sugar. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the stomach could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, an allergic
honestly, your
reaction, or
worst
ketoacidosis.
Oh yeah, I hate that video. The fact that like most of your videos are reaction video.
that's just because your reaction videos are just trying to make that.
Yeah.
So just copying
It's like I didn't even say anything. I'm just like, ha, ha, yeah.
You're like SS nice.
You love pizza just as much as we love pizza. So we're bringing you our favorite offer yet. For a limited time, get a large one-topping pizza for only $8.99.
She is toxic.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
Happy memories just come easier on the water. Our founder, Johnny Morris, and his dad knew this firsthand. They created a boat that's more affordable. Tracker, the world's #1 best-selling fishing and pontoon boat.
She used to be hotter.
Proudly built in Missouri and sold factory direct at Bass Pro Shops and select
Yeah.
dealers. For as little as $5 a day, you can own a brand new Tracker and make lifelong memories of your own. Bass Pro Shops, voted America's best outdoor retailer. Save even more and support conservation when you join the club.
This is the make or break moment. The chance to carve your name into the history books.
This is why he bites.
This is the NASCAR
Well, he
experience.
doesn't bite you, he growls at you. Most chihuahuas, which, oh my god, look at these arms.
What's up, Noah? How's it going?
46 laps complete, and this game has changed. Chevys are out front.
Yeah, Kyle's in second. Let's go.
Chase Elliott and Kyle
See, I-
Busch,
But he didn't pick
1-2, then the Toyotas above the Wallace and Martin.
Did he?
But the real drama here is with Team Penske, which all pitted together because Joey Logano and Austin Cindric needed less fuel than Ryan Blaney because they had stopped earlier. Look where they are on the racetrack. And Blaney, who pitted at the same time, had to take more fuel, was stopped for another second and a half. Where Blaney is.
Yeah, he's way back here. Way back here.
Here's Ryan Blaney.
Let me know if you need more, please. Yeah, they're pulling away from me. They won't fan out if they're in the stage points. Okay, they get no help from me then later in the race. No, thank you.
Yeah, and hopefully they'll explain under caution what exactly happened. You know these three cars that stayed out. Ryan Blaney was one of them. His teammates were not, and his teammates were the ones that had the shorter pit stop, and they couldn't afford to wait from him because Ryan
Oh yeah,
Blaney
Kyle
is
still
going
has
to
to
get caught by
pit.
this pack unless these guys pit. But Joey Logano and Austin Cindric were able to have a shorter pit stop, and that's what we're going to continually talk about with the pit strategy.
And also on the same strategy, Bell and Daniel Hemrick, they're the ones that were even back further than that. They're going a lap down, getting into 3. These guys are in trouble without some help.
They were stopped under
Well, they
green
should
for
come together.
6.9 seconds, 2.5 more.
So they can be in the draft.
So here comes
Daniel
the field
Hemrick,
to put those two
2021 Xfinity Series champion. Actually, no, he's kind of been in the biz for a bit. He was kind of like an Xfinity guy for a while.
Yeah, and one more thing to clean up there, as we talked about on that pit cycle, Chris Buescher, who we thought had a problem pitting by himself, actually wound up in that same Penske group.
I love
there
you,
was
Chester.
no problem with Chris Buescher.
Still 16 laps to the caution flag that will end stage 1.
What happened to Brad?
You see them getting up, Bell and Hemrick getting up. You're going to see
Oh,
Blaney.
those are all
This is gonna be
people.
a battle to stay on that lead lap and get that lucky dog.
Like
Kevin.
45
Now,
seconds
you don't see
behind.
Michael McDowell, who pitted with that Penske group earlier. What happened there, Josh?
Yeah, well, an issue for the 34 of Michael McDowell. He just came over the radio having an issue and had to come in and pit early. Take a listen.
So how many of these guys still need to pit?
Oh, wow.
Oh, like a lot. Oh, like over like half the field, yeah. So
I think it's so strong I can't even get 5th gear.
Blaney's family.
Yeah, it's either there is something actually wrong, or when you're in this pack, and we talked about picking up 2 or 3 seconds. And
he might have something wrong, but it also just might be the pack is eating him up.
To build back up, and that could be what Michael's
that draft.
feeling.
Now, Ryan Blaney pulled up to McDowell, hoping to draft with him, but McDowell doesn't have speed. If there's a saving grace here, one of them will be the first car 1 lap down, and the next time the caution flags, they'll get the free pass and come back on the lead lap.
Yeah, they got to stay in that draft, though.
Kevin, we got to get up there, got to catch each
I
other.
didn't think they will.
For that lead lap, lucky dog position.
Well, Blaney was leading not too long ago. Now
1 lap down. Bell, Hemrick, Blaney, McDowell, and Allmendinger.
How's Kyle Busch get to the front? Look at this. Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, those boys went all the way to the front leading this pack.
Quarter distance.
You know, there's like people who like watch the Daytona 500 every year who just don't watch any other race.
Yeah, I don't know. People watch just the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You know, when I take the bike out,
They call it the Super Bowl of NASCAR. Like, it kind of is in the sense that it's like the big event, but it's also the first race.
Yeah, it's not like
When I'm riding, I'm
you're
not
not crowning a champion.
evil cavity.
it's not any more relevant to playoffs than like
Every
any
time
other
I get
race.
stressed
Yeah.
about having to pay
Just
my
like
bills, I
prestige.
just hop on the bike, man.
Oh, come on, man. You got to pay your bills.
You don't have to worry about anything when you're protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurer.
Well, you definitely do. Those things aren't related.
Kids in your damn phones.
Whoa, that is a
I'm
vibrating
looking at which states I'm allowed to own a
Oh, no, I'm
Fox.
talking about this one.
How many cats?
I don't know,
Playing
man.
Clash of Clans, that's way worse.
Playing games.
Why are there pool noodles on the go? One way alley, one way alley.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh boy, it's a furry party. Can I help you? That's
Sorry,
right. Did you guys late for the Masked Singer?
I'm gonna commit suicide.
The pack is back.
You winning,
Animal
son?
Control season premiere Wednesday, March 6th on Fox.
Oh, you got a star. Show the race, not anti-hate ads. It's gonna make me hate more.
No, he gets us is like a Jesus thing.
Oh, that's even worse! Well, no, Jews don't teach hate, so it's both.
Is this the start of a dynasty?
I don't know. Religious history has a lot of hate in it.
Yeah. You don't remember the Crusades?
I'm talking about peace, love, and everyone, except for gay people and black people. Not, actually, not black people. Gay people and Jews and trans people and gay and Muslims. But everybody else we love equally.
Any questions? At the Cracker Barrel, freshly made food at a fair
Love thy
price.
neighbor,
That's what we do.
unless he's Muslim.
In fact, we've got over 20 meals under $12, each served with a helping of care. Eat, shop, earn Cracker Barrel rewards.
The Masked Singer, new season March 6th on Fox.
Feeding time, and this looks like most all of the Chevrolets coming to pit road.
All right, finally.
55.
Well, this is the hand that Ryan Blaney forced when he took off. It made all these guys not be able to save.
So yeah, one thing you gotta understand about pitting at these super speedway races, Daytona, Talladega, because the draft is such a big thing at these tracks. So you gotta see, like, he's gonna be fucking out. You gotta pit with a group of people. That way you stay in the draft. But you see how he like had a slow stop, so now he's fucked.
Now there's that Penske group. 38 seconds.
So that's when
behind
team
the leaders,
becomes
and here's another
Yo,
It's a nice term that we call co-opetition.
bringing Martin Truex with him. Denny Hamlin, all the Toyotas in this time. Again, these should be fuel-only stops. Hamlin's the first one away.
This is gonna be our first Mr. 69 of the year.
Now, if there is strength in numbers, It
don't know
will
half
be
those
this
people
group
up front, so he's
forming
left.
quickly in a draft.
Hello.
Because here come the leaders through the trial.
There they are. You see them merging
Todd
back
Gilliland.
into traffic too. Kyle Busch leading. They're going to blow right past
Josh
him.
Berry is now in the 4 car, so I no longer have to hate the 4 car.
Off of pit road in a single file
Oh,
line.
yeah.
All
Is he a
Chevrolets
rookie?
right there.
Oh,
Did a
yeah.
better job. They just did a better
He
job.
filled in for Chase last year when he was hurt and for Alex Bowman when he was hurt, but this is his first full season.
Yeah, call him Sheldon.
That's Bubba Wallace. That's exactly
No, I
what
know he
Bubba
kinda
Wallace
had it
wants to
down.
see happen. He wants to
He's joining Joe Gibbs Racing in the Xfinity Series this year, so I think he will do better.
Is Kyle Busch in 9th place
but-
on back of the Chevrolets who pitted. Here
I don't
are the
know.
leaders.
I don't know if he has a
Gragson
cup
from
career in
Las
his
Vegas,
future.
Todd Gilliland, Josh Berry, Justin Haley, David Reagan, Ryan Priest, Chase Briscoe, Riley Herbst. The Fords are all lined up in positions 1 through 8. Christopher Bell, first car 1 lap down, second in line here.
See Blaney in tow right there behind him.
Well, the things that we can't see are exactly what they've done throughout this stage since they pitted to save and what those strategies are. But one of the strategies that these guys might be on is that they might want to come to pit road they want to run as long as they can so they can come to pit road the most short amount of time that they can come and put fuel in it. So I'll spit that out eventually, but here they are.
I do agree with you. I know what you were saying, and that's what they have to play.
Larry?
Yeah, we've got 7 laps.
Yeah, I guess if you ever want a visual representation of how important the draft is, go into NASCAR Heat 5, go to Daytona or Talladega, start last, and then when the pack, like when everybody else pulls away, kind of hold back for a second, and then try to catch up. Then you'll see how important the draft is.
The leaders led by Gragson in the number 10. If you look at the map at the top of your screen, he just crosses the line. This group's lap times are not as fast as the group led by Kyle Busch in 8, the Chevys, or Joey Logano in 22. They are pulling away from the leaders.
They're running 50% throttle, though, I'm hearing. They're trying to make it, trying to stretch his fuel as far as possible. Talking about Noah Gragson leading that group.
Are these Fords going to run out?
3 different groups running out here, as you can see in the track map ahead. This is a strategy game right now, Kevin.
I'm glad I wasn't a crew chief.
I don't know if these Ford guys are going to make it to the end. Oh, no, here they come. Or some of them coming right now.
Josh Berry coming in for 4 tires.
I think they all should have came
The
together.
others will be fuel only. Gragson and Gilliland, the 10 and 38.
If someone's behind you,
Three had been
you
running
still get
positions
like,
1, 2,
go
3.
faster still in the draft.
Yeah. It's best if somebody's ahead and behind you.
Excuse me, that's not Priest, that's the 50. That's Justin Haley.
When we see these guys putting
Really nothing like how you've learned it from GTA online races. Like, that draft is so, like, crazy and
Take on tires.
And what I mean by that
over exaggerating how important draft
these
is.
guys are for sure going to come in and just put fuel in their car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did race on a
Hand the lead to
NASCAR
the
track
driver
in
who a month ago
GTA.
wasn't
At
even
least in the
scheduled to
oval.
run this race.
And they used like cars that looked like NASCAR.
Who was added to Team RFK.
Yeah, they were a little different, but yeah. Those were fun.
Teammate to Brad Keselowski and Chris Buescher with
want you
Ryan
to
Priest
say
right behind. Here's Reagan's radio.
I want it now. I hope they have online races in there too.
Probably they said what they say 2025, which means probably like December 2025.
I thought they said spring. Maybe I just thought they said that because I was hoping it. And
Just about ended up with the second place out of this stage. This is going to be close. The question is, will this
I don't know if I trust the things Nick reads.
Meanwhile, Christopher Bell and Daniel Hemrick, when those leaders pitted, they got back on the lead lap, and so did Ryan Blaney. Michael McDowell is now the first car 1 lap down. So on the map at the top, you see 60, that is Reagan, the race leader. Kyle Busch in 3rd with a group that is running 5 seconds faster a lap.
All right, Kevin, I listened to you at the top of the show. You told me all the manufacturers, you go in as a driver, you're listening, and we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to pit at this lap, we're going to do it together, we're going to do it as a manufacturer group.
Yeah.
Holy cow, look down this
Well, that's because everybody was pitting and shit.
They're all over the place. 2 Fords leading, Chevrolets, a gaggle of them, and then Toyota's behind them. They're all over the place.
think that the first two guys are.
Yeah, see, they were 5 seconds back from that pack a lap ago. That's how big the draft is.
As we go through this first two packs here, so it's the Chevrolets have done a great job in doing what they need to do on and off pit road.
Reagan and Priest, they might make it to the end of the stage, but it won't.
Is Kyle Busch going to win the stage?
And moreover, the points that they were going after stage points. That'd be good. They should be able to stay on the lead lap, which will keep them in the top 30.
So he still has 3Chi as a sponsor, that weed company, but it's no longer like his main sponsor. This zone is a nicotine company though, so it's okay. Yeah.
The manufacturer has told them the plan is to get to that point as to when you can race.
That's exactly right, and I see two teammates, Hendrick cars behind them. Look, one in between them.
My man's leading the Daytona 500. Oh, here they come, trying to make a second lane. Here comes Larson.
Four Hendrick cars pouncing on your leader. Coming.
Chase, are you gonna try to get in line with them, or?
Points earned in each stage. 10 through 1 for
I
the first
agree.
10 finishers. They carry with you.
I used to not care, but now I'm like, we're gonna stop this race for no reason.
I mean, it kind of does make those last few laps before the stage end intense, which I can't appreciate, but it's just stupid.
Like, I get having stage points, but like, you just tally the points, but like, keep going.
On the bottom, Chase Elliott.
Yeah.
Trying to bring them around and pick up the stage.
At the road courses last year, they did that.
Truly disappointing 20.
They would just keep going.
Kyle Larson.
But now they're not even doing that this year. They made one good change finally. And then they're like, actually, we're not going to do that this year. They never change rules back except for the bad ones. Oh, Larson?
That's what it took.
I probably got the push, though. He got the push. Yep, Chase.
That's good, like,
of course, it's Chase Elliott.
Chase Elliott.
That's what bugs about the entirety of sports. They'll make a bad move, but they're never ever going to admit they're wrong and go back.
Yep.
Any sport.
Thank you. Welcome to the green and white checkered flag. Stage 1 is
Yeah, real quick.
Elliott the winner.
Let me fight beside you. I'll show you the way.
I am Paul Atreides.
Our enemies are all around us. Together, we can bury them.
Dune. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters March 1st.
Take some top-ranked newcomers. Fox Primetime Hoops. Coverage begins Saturday at 7 Eastern.
Dear Winter, no fear here. Our all-wheel drive safely crushes every single snowflake. Get President's Day savings, including 4.99 for 60 months financing on your new 24 Highlander or RAV4. Signed, Burdick Toyota in Cicero.
We see you every day. Looking for ways to turn your hard-earned dollars into nutritious meals. And we're here to help. After record inflation, costs are stabilizing. So we are bringing back our commitment to consistent low prices and passing the savings on to you. You'll find lower prices in store and new recipe ideas starting at $2.50 per serving.
This is our promise. Consistent low prices and values you can count on
every day.
Are you thinking of retiring? Have you had enough at work? You are cordially invited to attend one of our complimentary retirement seminars, Retire Ready. We tend to hear the same questions all the time. When can I retire? How much do I need to retire on? When should I begin taking Social Security? Am I paying too much in investment fees? If I retire early, where can I find affordable health insurance? We'll answer all of these questions and more in one of our upcoming retirement dinner seminars.
Dear Winter, Toyota trucks rule your roads, so we'll laugh at the snow every single time. Get President's Day savings, including 4.99 for 60 financing on your new 24 Tundra, or choose $750 customer cash. Signed, Burdick Toyota in Cicero.
Thanks for watching Fox 68 WSYT.
So the stage ends with 6 Chevrolets out front. The Fords of Reagan and Priest completed the stage and then immediately dove to pit road. So they'll have to start out back, but they are on the lead lap. And the first car 1 lap down, A.J. Allmendinger gets the free pass. He'll be back on the lead lap. Well, as they come to pit road, sounds like a great time for Daytona 500 Fox. Rank it up. Larson wins the race off pit road. John Hunter Nemechek's car has lost fire. Tried pushing him out of the pit. He is now stopped. And Tyler Reddick had trouble getting going. Finally, Reddick, grabs a gear and gets going, while Nemechek's car is sitting motionless on pit road.
Here's one thing we can all agree on. Having more choices beats having less choices. That's why we make a range of Ford F-150 pickups for any job. Whether that job is getting heavy things where they need to go, powering things on the go, or going from 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms have to work.
Or the mission won't.
That's why we partner with Verizon Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network in America. Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine, Verizon Frontline delivers.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. It's your mission. It's your Verizon.
You don't have to be in the race to be in the race. The NASCAR Powerball Playoff is back.
The 58 is going to win in Phoenix.
Enter now for your chance to win a VIP trip for 2 to the NASCAR Cup Series Championship race at the Phoenix Raceway, with the grand prize winner taking home $1 million. The race for the million is on. Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR, and home to the NASCAR Powerball Playoff.
So, what'd you get?
2 Nashville hot tenders and 3 Mandarin orange tenders.
What about you?
3 classic tenders.
4 big butterfly shrimp. 4 of a kind.
And we're all just like, no. No.
Is it always a competition?
The shrimp bot. The bush guy. Cold and smooth
He's like trying to strip down on the mountain.
Just throw his clothes off the fucking mountain.
And the code for more beer. Head for the mountains. I am tradition, passed down.
Brad Keselowski is leading right now. It looks like he'll be Mr. 69, which will be awarded under caution.
Hey, Chase, we need to get down to the Mahindra dealer. Big sale.
Hop in, I'll drive.
There's no passenger seat.
That's unfortunate.
Check out our tough to beat deals like 0% for 84 months on the 2638 and more.
The Daytona 500 on Fox.
How couldn't it be this beautiful yesterday?
Race for the mountain.
Yeah, right.
Enjoy responsibly.
It's okay, I had time to defend the Galaxy.
68 laps complete. John Hunter Nemechek did get his car refired. Turned out he had run out of
they're
gas.
on lap
Was trying to
69.
restart it sitting there on pit road. He did.
What took
he
4
rejoined the
laps?
field. Let's
I think
recap
always
pit
4 laps
stops,
and I'm not
beginning
paying
with John.
attention.
Start with the 48.
I don't
Speedway
fucking
laps.
know, dog.
Did
I mean,
not start on the front row.
they usually have like a more like. I mean, no matter what, a caution's gonna take a few laps, but then like at a bigger track, it just feels that much more annoying because it's like the track's so big.
What's going on? Just him quiet on the radio, learning to work with brand new spotter Trey Poole, who is on the roof. The first different spotter Chase has had through his Cup career. Also the 45.
So Brad Keselowski is Mr. 69.
The reason for him stalling was actually came in at too much of an angle into the pit box. Didn't want to gas it up too hard with fear the back would swing over and hit the wall. Jamie?
Regan, today is the 40th anniversary of Hendrick Motorsports' first Daytona 500. The whole team knows it, and they want this win. And how about that? All 4 of their cars finished that stage in the top 5. As far as Kyle Larson, he is so happy with this race car. They didn't make any adjustments there, just 4 tires, but he's been happy all week long. So keep your eye on Kyle Larson, guys.
Thanks, Jamie. Number of cars.
They did it to crank it up on pit stops. That's weird.
Penalties. Kyle Busch had a safety violation on his stop, but you're only allowed 5 men over the wall.
Come on,
the man
dude.
behind the wall fell
At least he
over
won't
the
go a
wall
lap
trying to catch
down.
a tire, so he'll restart out back. John Hunter Nemechek's team was over the wall too soon.
I agree with you, Jamie. Keep an eye on Kyle Busch. Needed that track position. Didn't work out with Blaney so much and all those guys that were back there with
Well,
him.
I mean, another beauty of this is that as long as you're in the draft, you have a chance. So, and he's on a lap down, so. Like I said, it's a whole different game. Like this style of racing is a whole totally separate like genre of racing, really, from what you see from the whole rest of the year. It's like if all of a sudden they just drove F1 cars for a race. Like
the new Toyota Camry XSE leading the field here at Daytona. Stage 1 complete. What happened to stage 2?
One time they used an actual cop car. That was
we
cool.
Will restart with 34 cars on the lead lap. Here are the points earned in stage number 1. Chase Elliott getting the stage win. Jimmy Johnson 2 laps down, long pit stop with the hood up. He's rolling back out now.
Too many men over the wall. Exactly. It's like, can you not count? You see, there's that many men over the wall. Maybe I shouldn't go over the wall.
53 laps down.
We're seeing your car up front, Hot Rod. Look at that.
It's gonna get dark here soon.
It is very weird.
Front row with Kyle Larson.
Damn, that many people took the outside? Holy shit. I don't know, honestly. It seems kind of...
I like Chuck Berry.
Josh Berry?
Josh.
Yeah, I like him a lot better than Harvick. Oh yeah, also note that since Kevin Harvick doesn't sponsor Busch beer anymore and it's Ross Chastain now, I can drink it. I refuse to drink Busch because Kevin Harvick was driving for Busch. Yeah. Now that Ross Chastain drives Busch.
16 spotter changes for 2024. A lot of movement there. Eddie DeHaan from Chase Elliott to Josh Berry.
I think Kyle Busch should drive Busch, honestly.
Yeah.
Since you're already driving like a weed car, you might as well drive a beer car too. Promote getting crossfaded.
So much drive is in
That'd be cool.
Same for Todd Gilliland, that red and white 38. Second car back on the outside. Same strategy as Berry.
Yeah, I'm glad you touched on Todd.
Wait, I think zone is that thing that Landon was trying to give me. So, like, I think... Was it? Well, there is a thing called Zin, but I don't think he was using Zin. I think he was using Zone.
I know Landon uses Zin.
Oh, okay, maybe it was Zin.
I don't know what Zone is.
Zone's like the same thing, pretty much. I think they also do make vape stuff.
14 car Warrior going to the front and doing it in a hurry.
And right with them is the
This is what I wanted to see. It's what I paid for. Except I didn't pay for it.
Yeah, you pay for cable.
My dad does. I pay rent, so.
We beat teams that have more employees and more square footage in their gift shop than we have in our race shop.
And he's another one that's done a great job on the super speedways. Has won here at Daytona in the Cup Series before, and always seems to find his way to the front, right behind Joey Logano right now.
Like seeing that Joey Logano. We heard you talking about Eddie DeHaan, the chemistry between these drivers and their spotters. Listen to that guy telling you.
Chester, why do you molest people?
Moving back, feeling the energy. All right, here Here comes
Stop trying to
Briscoe on
change
the
them.
inside, staying in line with them.
You're right.
Nothing
Yeah, we
like
should just
that
accept people for how they are.
that feeling of being up
If they like children, then whatever.
So Haley, who has a July
I'm kidding.
win at Daytona, in the 51 for Rick Ware, and down on the bottom, Chase Briscoe in the 14, who is now the senior tenured driver at Stewart-Haas.
Well, he almost needed a tow truck right there because Josh Berry was all over that back bumper and they got
I see what
really
you did when I
squirrely
was
on the inside
gone.
line and
Thought I
broke
wouldn't
that line
notice.
up.
Yeah. Turn off the AC.
Turn off the AC?
Yeah,
A lot of energy
It was
in the
on?
outside two lanes.
maybe I turned it off and I just forgot.
I didn't touch it.
Oh.
Stop accusing me of things. Oh, that's annoying. Now I am turning it off.
I'm so weird that since I always have it on, it just feels weird without it off. I actually don't like it with it off, even in the winter, like because I just use it so much.
I'm pretty sure it was off when I got it.
Might have been.
I cannot see without it.
All that energy moved to the outside.
Like,
Shuffled in to the back. Away they go.
or I mean from drums. Like I've really gone to hotels
Trying to
and
establish
like played a
again,
fan noise on my
pushing Byron, see if they can get this bottom.
So it's just the noise. It's not the.
Well, like in the summer I want it, but like
For
in the
me-
winter I need the white.
For me, it's honestly both. No matter what time of year, like I guess even in the winter, like I'm like I just want the feeling of it blowing on me because I get so used to it in the summer. Then in the fall, it's like a weird like in between mix. Like some days will be too hot and it's like I have to have it on. Some days it'll be kind of cold. So then it's just like I get so used to it like being on in like the fall too. So I just have it on so much that like I can't sleep without it on.
Just the ebb and flow of the way these lines move.
I can't no matter what.
Late afternoon in Daytona Beach. Sun in your rear view.
Because it is a sound also. Like sometimes it'll like it'll drown out like the cars outside.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs.
Chester, are you a dog?
Whose time has come.
D-A-W-G.
Oh, it's cold outside. Time to protect
He
your
is
vehicle
kind of
from
just one of the
nature's
boys.
wrath. Of course, the hot sun can be tough on vehicles too. Union WeatherTech laser measured floor liners and cargo liner will shield the carpeting from sand and snow for your
Link's
interior,
one of the boys.
Heat protector and sunshade, plus mud flaps and bump step for the exterior. While the new impact liner with shock absorbing rings safeguards your truck bed from costly damage. Order American-made products at WT.com. Surf's up.
When my doctor gave me breast trees for my
Mr.
COPD,
Dog.
things changed for me. Breast tree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement,
Dude,
and
your
reduced
teeth,
flare-ups.
you look so weird with like your fucking tooth going over your
It is
tongue.
not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take breast tree more than prescribed. Breast tree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about breast tree.
There are giants among us.
Pussy clot.
They are the men and women building our Navy's next generation submarines. They are giants in what they do because they work in a place where they can
Logano's leading right now, but I wouldn't know that unless I had this. Because you're in fucking commercial during the event.
We build giants because it takes one to build one.
If F1 can do a whole race without commercials, you can at least negotiate to have a full green flag run without commercials.
Spring football league called the UFL. These players are going to play hard-nosed, intense football.
Yeah, some of them will be longer than others, but like, come on.
They're going to ball out.
I feel like the commercials aren't as bad as they were last year, though.
The UFL season kicks off March 30th on Fox and ABC.
Daytona 500 on
Last year, the Daytona 500, it was ridiculous. I remember I made a rant afterwards on TikTok.
79 laps complete. Logano, Haley, Buscher, the three Fords out front. Wanda Cooley made of Ross Chastain's Daytona 500 tires to keep your Busch Light cold and smooth.
Oh, that'd be cool. That's pretty cool. That's like actual used tires from the.
Every lap that ends in a 1 on X using hashtag BuschTona500, hashtag sweepstakes. Ross in 29th.
Nick, just look how many people came even for a Monday. It's like, it's full.
You see him in the back, but let me tell you, who is the benefactor?
It's that big of an event.
Talked about Kyle Busch having that trouble on pit road penalty. He's back to the front. Logano took that thing up.
Yeah.
In Priest, by the way, he had to pit at the end. 25
New Hampshire was like, when it was pushed to Monday, it was not as full as it was the year before, obviously. But that was actually still.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people.
That was one of the more full Monday races I've seen.
Keep in mind, early in the race, they had to pit early for damage to repair that race car on the very first yellow of the race. They did a nice job of getting it repaired. And Ryan Priest, if you're looking for somebody to pull for, maybe one of the.
I just wonder how many people are staying for the Xfinity race too. Probably not many.
Working on a car. He loves to work on race cars. Jamie?
Traffic's so dark. There's no obvious.
Well, because it's at the point right now where it's like too shady to light up the track, but it's too light for the lights to actually do anything.
Well, Truex very happy with it. More stability in his race car. He can push better.
Brad, get your shit together. Should have seen this track when it was first repaved. It was like super dark.
Never gotten the job done here at Daytona or any super speedway track, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. There he is. Behind Todd Gilliland.
Earth Angel, Earth Angel, you will be mine, my darling dear. Love you, fuck you.
Martin Truex Jr. to stay as close as possible. Bubba gave Todd a huge push down the back straightaway, and you see the flames come out of Martin Truex's pipes.
Fuck Martin.
You don't want at the end of the
He chose his
straightaway.
family
You want
over
to get that
us.
as close as you can to the exit of the corner.
He was literally like, I'm gonna go upstairs for a few minutes and spend time with my family. I hope you guys are okay with that. And I'm like, no! You're choosing them over us!
There's just not that many.
Glad you said that, Kevin. I think it was a perfect example of how those lines work. I always try to explain this as a chain. When all the links are
Justin Haley's up in second. His move to Rick Ware Racing was questionable to say the least, but I mean it is Daytona, but he's doing pretty good right now.
Through the corners, they go up the racetrack to try to side draft and slow that outside line down. So
Justin Haley was my favorite in Xfinity when he was there.
We'll probably go up the racetrack. They didn't get it.
So that was before.
They've been going up the racetrack to try to slow that.
So like for the longest time, I never really had a favorite in Xfinity. I just like watched the races because they were fun. Like I would try to like root for a driver, but like with Kyle Busch in the Xfinity series, I was just like, hey, it's cool that he won, but like I don't really care. And like I would like try to find a driver to root for, but it just like you can't pick a driver. It has to more come to you, I guess. So like Ross Chastain, like I met him and like he had put on an amazing race like the day before, and I was like, oh, so this driver like kind of came to me. Like I didn't pick him, like he came to me. So Ross Chastain was my favorite in Xfinity, and Justin Haley had just gotten fucked over a few times. Like he had this one like really shitty call that cost him a race by the officials, and then like also one other time they like cut him off when he won. Like they cut off his interview like mid-interview. I was like, they're disrespecting him. So like he kind of became my favorite in Xfinity too. So it was like Ross and Justin Haley.
Bubba Wallace is doing just a fantastic job on that bottom lane, keeping Todd Gilliland going forward.
This is that strength that we saw in the duels with the Toyotas. And in the practice afterwards, Kevin, we saw them being able to push harder than most other brands. And that's exactly what you see with...
It's 58 degrees and sunny in Daytona.
Pushing those things fly up, just like Larry told us at the top of the show. That means that baby's pushing hard.
Ew.
65 complete in stage 2 of the 65th Daytona.
That is a crazy angle.
A little gyro cam action.
I haven't used that in like 10 years, that little gyro cam.
Toyota Racing is looking for iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing. Toyota Racing is
I'm
looking for
kind of
quick draw
drunk now.
thumbs that
I
leave their
don't even
eyes
drink
look
that
pure.
much.
This season, we want
I'm gonna get more drunk. I'm gonna get actually drunk though.
Toyota Racing. Some of the most brilliant
Nice
minds in
talk,
business.
Chester.
No, not you. Or you.
Well, he says it to little boys, so.
You auto-track business income and expenses with QuickBooks. And you
Chester
pay
molests
all your
children.
employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading
He shouldn't.
APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. Now with expert help when you need it.
Chester, Nick's gonna
That's how you
hurt.
business differently.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5. That's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
Go biggie and get all this with the JBC for just $5. We're done.
What about these?
I want the mic. You should let me keep
The
Mikey.
quicker picker up. Bounty absorbs
Yeah,
snow
then you
like
can
a
come over a
sponge,
lot more.
and it's
This
3
is my
times
dad
more
off.
absorbent, so you can use less.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Push guy.
Literally, everyone will walk in, nothing. My dad walks in.
Be ready to signal rescue.
Shut up!
Probably because nobody else gives him attention, and the only attention he's getting is your dad yelling him shut up. So he's like, oh, at least it's attention. Might be negative attention, but it's attention.
My
So,
dad feeds him.
There we go.
Mostly.
yeah, it's your dad. So, like, he only likes your dad, I guess.
It can be a lot for them. Do you still own that car?
I do not.
Okay.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you button home and auto with us.
Empty tubs of butter are for recycling, not for my leftovers.
That's a big one, people.
The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Glad they got to keep it on Fox for Monday, though.
And save
Usually they have to, like, change the channel to, like, FS1
by Toyota.
if they move it a
Let's
day.
go places.
I guess the Daytona 500 is just that important to Fox, so.
Halfway, there's Joey Logano leading from the Goodyear blimp. Goodyear powering every lap, every mile.
I want to see, whose coverage time are we taking up?
Goodyear.
It's my favorite thing to check.
I'm seeing Bubba.
Whose coverage time we're taking up.
Oh,
Oh, they changed it to. That sucks. I was hoping to see whose coverage time we were taking up.
He can pull it to the lead.
Joey Logano has commanded this second stage. The pole winner for the Daytona 500, the fastest qualifier, has not won the race since Dale Jarrett did it when Joey Logano was 9 years old. He's 2000.
Stay in line there.
Thanks for
Huge shot by Truex. Pushing Gillen way up, but there's that slack in the chain. Watch, he'll have to lift, catch back up, big shot, slows the lane down, backs him up, start the motion all over again.
Yeah, the problem
What did
is
you do with your
they
Monday
just-
night,
They don't
Dom?
have the timing down for the third place car to keep that line.
I watched cars driving circles.
Fall back
It's for a second
Justin
wave,
Haley in the
isn't it?
51 car there. And it just slows that line down when they create those big
What do you
gaps.
do with your life? I watch cars go in a circle.
I
I think if they can get
But this is how you want to do it.
It's like, if any girl ever asks me, what do you do for fun? I watch NASCAR. Instant just.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless I'm in the South, then they'll immediately fuck me.
Well, they're maintaining down there, and there's only 6 cars.
They just can't get them lined up.
Just move down south.
Joey Logano's
Maybe.
pole run the other night was the first pole for Roger Penske in the Daytona 500. He's been competing here since the 70s, but look at what Team Penske has done since last May, when they won the Indy 500 and the Coke 600 and the NASCAR Cup Championship for Chevy
I guess I just
and Ford,
don't
and then
notice the
Porsche
weather that
won
much.
the
I'm just
Rolex
more
24
focused
Hours
on
here a couple of weeks
whatever
ago
I'm
at
doing
Daytona.
or whatever's
And
happening.
Logano's Ford
Unless if
is
it's like
the captain
extreme,
of his
obviously.
first ever Daytona 500
What about you?
pole.
Yeah, Becca's like, it's hot in here. I'm like, no, it's not. She's like, shut up, Sam. You don't feel temperature. I'm like, that's true.
The outside pole sitter. NASCAR's going back to Chicago. The 4th of July festival, music, entertainment, and racing throughout Grant Park. Headlined by Keith Urban, Chainsmokers, The Black Keys, and Lauren Elena. July 6th and 7th. For tickets and experiences, visit NASCARChicago.com.
Well, we see Todd Gilliland stood up in front of the other two Fords.
Oh, shit.
First, the second one of Joey Logano there, but now Todd Gilliland is the leader on that outside line and left only 5.
Did you bring Bud, Nick?
Well, I think that's what Truex wanted. He's got a teammate, an ally, if you will, running behind him. Let's see if those two Toyotas can do good.
It's literally okay because Nick like gives me fun just for free
help that
sometimes.
line big time.
Not like a lot, but just like some. I'm like, you're amazing. So like if he misses a match, it's like not that big of a deal.
Jimmy Johnson, the 7-time champion, now 3 laps down. Josh.
The day started with so much promise for the 84 of Jimmy Johnson after racing his way into the Daytona 500. Unfortunately involved in that wreck early in the race. So after that last pit stop, he started complaining about a steering issue after coming out just not able to catch up to the track. The most important thing for Jimmy now is a part owner of Legacy Motor Club. He told me earlier it's just about getting data, about being out there so that he can relay whatever information he's able to pick on to the rest of the team.
Don during Bud.
The team and get them where they need to be, guys.
You can see a steering wheel right there, the markers on the top. This should be clear over
didn't
the
bring
left
Bud.
side, indicating wheel straight up on your pits. That wheel's way off. A lot of toe damage.
Would you ever buy Bud?
That's my
When was the last time you had one of those drinks?
Well, there's just not as much surge.
Oh wow.
You've got that second place car and the third place car, but there's
I
just
might
not as
try
much
one of
surge.
those sometime before I've like smoked or drank, just to see what it does to me.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to see him cycle up there. Well, we see somebody else drop down out of the pack. So,
what you see is good old-fashioned drag race by two manufacturers. Got them Toyotas.
I don't know. I felt like it kind of like did something a little bit to me that one time.
It's 10 milligrams THC, 5 milligrams
Almost halfway in stage number 2 of the Daytona 500. Martin Truex Jr. now out front.
Why not just put grams? Why not just put grams in there? That'd be a lot more powerful.
Discover a different first treatment.
Shouldn't measure by milligrams, measure by grams.
Cancer.
It'd be a lot more higher.
Is the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy is not chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever.
Honestly, I kind of thought that after that first crash, it would just be crash test,
and more often when Opdivo
but
is used with Yervoy.
it hasn't
Tell your
been.
doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems. If you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation.
Nice not having
Your
had
search for 2
fucking laps under
immunotherapies.
Yeah.
Ask your doctor about a
Pocono last year, it was like, the first little bit was like
Dude, I was
bad.
like, no, don't be one of these races.
And then it kind of did open up a little bit,
It
yeah.
was fine. Like the first stage was like,
Yeah.
No, that's not it. We need him. You can't leave. Offense revolves around you. Get me on the head. That's my Dr. Pepper.
That's my Dr. Pepper, yeah.
You can't let go of your Dr. Pepper.
Absolutely not.
Quarterbacks are replaceable. Dr. Pepper.
Quarterbacks are replaceable.
It's your anniversary today. You could have arrived empty-handed, but you exist in a world where it's easy.
Dr. Pepper might not be. You never know when it's going to be the last Dr. Pepper ever.
Your door to better relationships. DoorDash.
Experience the supernatural energy of Carlos Santana with Counting Crows.
The baseball player?
On this tour 2024.
Some has been.
Get tickets now at livenation.com.
I don't know. I feel like Carlos Santana is still decent.
98 laps completed.
No, I'm talking about
Daytona.
the singer.
Join Kevin Harvick every Tuesday and
The
Thursday
player, yeah, he's still
as he
pretty
gives
solid.
his opinion on top NASCAR storylines.
He's on his prime
and
more,
brings
but
big names in sports and entertainment to the racing world. On Kevin Harvick's Happy
after the
Hour
race.
podcast, presented by NASCAR on Fox.
Hey, Mike, I've got more to announce on it.
And the Xfinity race, because Dom's staying for that.
Galaxy joining us as our presenting sponsor. So
I mean,
it's
I'll
gonna
be
a
home
lot
at
of
8
fun
if you
to
want
talk
to
about
do
everything that
something
we've had happen on the
No,
weekend.
Dom will be home at
and
1
into
a.m.
the next week and maybe do some cool interviews. So I'm looking forward to that with
Oh, yeah, no
Caitlin
problem.
Mincy and Mama Smith.
Try your hat on for size, boys. We got
No, Dom, you're staying till 1 a.m. for the Xfinity
If
race.
you ever even have a show, that's not bad, Kevin. Not bad at all.
Joey Logano's 22 has been the strongest Ford all day, but the dynamic has changed once Todd Gilliland pulled up to the outside lane in front of Logano.
I wish the Xfinity race was this morning. That would have been much better for me.
Yeah, should have like wait all day.
Well, and it's just like, I would probably be so drunk after this race, and I'll be like, I want to go to bed. But then,
Yeah, and the chat that he's talking about is how the manufacturers and all the crew chiefs communicate with each other on the pit box and everywhere else that they're sitting. So,
yep, we are at halfway. Todd Gilliland is leading at halfway.
how much fuel they were saving at a particular time by controlling the speed of the two lanes. And now Martin Truex Jr. is the leader of the bottom lane. But, you know, I think...
Kevin, can you shut the fuck up? Why did you have to come into the Fox booth? Like, seriously. The real season doesn't start until June when NBC takes over. Well, yeah, and it's Fox for the first half of the season, then NBC takes over.
And his dad, David, led 18 laps in the 2007 Daytona 500 that Kevin Harvick won. Regan.
Well, Mike, just to add to what Kevin was saying about Todd Gilliland moving up to the top, part of the problem for Todd Gilliland was they were worried they were going to get shucked out by the Toyotas and put 3 wide. They didn't want that to happen to lose the track.
Honestly, it used to be, what they used to do is they had the Daytona 500 was alternating. Like, Fox would still have the first half of the season, but Daytona 500 specifically would alternate between Fox and NBC. And that'd be nice, because I would hope this would be a year with NBC and I wouldn't have to hear Harvick.
One thing about Todd Gilliland is every time I'm around,
And then the summer race would like alternate back and forth
his dad
too.
and his grandpa.
Right. 3 generations.
3 generations. Thanks, Glenn.
Jamie?
Well, talking about Martin Truex Jr. coming up on the inside there, I talked to his spotter this morning, Drew Herring, and he said this is a very unique place. Usually spotters will stand wherever they want, right up there on top of these racetracks on the route. He said here, because we have to communicate so quickly, we need to stand next to our teammates. So they're organized by team and by organization. So quicker communication is what it's all about.
20 years of trying for Martin Truex.
Back in the day, the drivers used to be able to talk to each other on the radio.
2016. He finished
It was like a fucking game chat.
No, you're a fucking bitch.
I'll fucking kill you, pussy.
20 years of trying, you gotta listen to the second part of that equation.
Get off my dick, you fucking cunt.
Heartbreaker close. He can get the job done, and I think he's got the hot rod to get the job done this time.
There's the view from his Bass Pro Shops camera today. He is one of 6 active NASCAR Cup championships. Still trying to win their first Daytona 500.
It's been like 13 years since they allowed that. The drivers to talk to each other.
We don't know what's going to happen
I don't know.
as we cycle through this race.
It was fun. Like,
It wouldn't surprise me if one of them won.
I think,
Surprise me if they didn't.
I think for a bit they allowed it all the time, but then for a little bit they only allowed it for these races, like the Daytona Talladega. But then, yeah, then they just banned it in 2012.
To go to victory lane today.
You can be ready all you want. This whole racetrack at
So,
Daytona ain't ready.
yeah, the only way you can talk to a driver now is by telling your spotter, and then your spotter goes over to the other spotter and relays that information.
Yo, Kyle said Martin is a bitch bag.
He's a bitch. Oh, you can't say that on stream.
Do everything that they need to do. They bring their best prepared car all year. For a lot of the smaller teams that have those upset wins, they are able to put a car on the racetrack they can compete.
Where's my freedom of speech?
I'm gonna yell fire in a movie theater. If they arrest me, that is a violation of my freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech.
Ally has savings buckets to help you save for anything you want to buy.
Chester should be a
Because
dog.
everyone has something they're saving for.
Stick his tooth out.
Like that new car.
No, oftentimes they'll come over and I'll
Fancy
fix it.
vacation. Or party supplies. Your delivery budget. Or even the down payment
And then
on your
like
dream home.
2 minutes later, it'll get
Our savings buckets help you save for what matters most to you.
Oh, yeah. Hot honey pizza and wings from Pizza
See, now he's fixed.
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. Hot honey pizza and wings.
You can go under the blanket,
First new
dumbass.
flavor to make you say pizza what?
Trust me, he appreciates that more than you might think.
Gillespie Chevrolet is your hometown dealer. Gillespie has served thousands of customers throughout central New York. Whether you buy from us or we buy from you, stop in today and test drive one of our vehicles or visit us online at GillespieChevrolet.com.
It's
called a rock.
The first call is free. I know, right? Calling this law firm is free. We charge people all year round and hardly ever talk to them.
Call James Alexander Law. And yes, it's free.
No, just go like.
We're ready. That call late in the day to get your part on site by 7 a.m. to set you up with the right machine and features that you can rely on for years. Or with rental equipment, large and small. We're ready with a team of experts who will make sure you're ready with game-changing technologies and unparalleled equipment options. And we're ready whenever and wherever you need us. Milton Cat, always ready. Dear Winter, we're coming. Our squad of vehicles with all-wheel drive and
Oh my god, there's a page called
ready to take you
NASCAR.
on. Safety's the name of our game.
So they pick out clips of just like the announcers saying "come." It's just so funny. Like,
Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
You're watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
Sector of anybody in the Grand Prix by some margin on this lap. He's coming at the two Ferraris. With my girlfriend as if he has made weight, so he is going to be coming. My girlfriend paid I begged her to come, so hopefully this will make her come more often. But
oh my god!
Goes to the middle. Jimmy comes. Yeah, Jimmy comes. So here he goes. 400 cars bouncing on your leader. Coming.
Now, pit stops will be coming up soon.
One of those drivers that's going to come in for a pit stop very soon is Josh Berry in the floor, and as Kevin knows up in the booth, this is a new era for that team. And then crew chief Rodney Childers told me that they worked in the offseason doing some late model races together just to establish a relationship, so they weren't starting at ground zero when the season started.
So what are you gonna do? You gonna go pick it up or like?
So they felt comfortable heading into the season and had better communication stream.
I mean, if you get it from the door.
Well, Josh, what a great run back to the front yet again today for Kyle Busch as he leads this race right now.
I'm not paying for it all. But we can split it.
A little surprising too because Kyle does not love that race car as of right now.
Chester
And it shoves the nose when he turns the
I'll
wheel
make
too
Chester
much,
pay.
meaning it's tight. It wants to go up the racetrack, but you wouldn't notice that based on him up front.
Nick, I'll give him a draw.
I think Nick just gives me $100.
Ryan Priest up in front of Todd Gilliland, Ryan Blaney, and Joey Logano. A lot of jostling.
That's a lot of food then. I don't know if we need that much unless we're ordering like fucking pizza and wings.
He's trying to get down, got his hand out the window. Bubba Wallace, no can do. Well, we saw the 38, the 22, and the 23 of Bubba Wallace, and 8 of Kyle Busch. Everybody worked themselves
Maybe
down
like
a couple
10.
laps ago, anticipating
What should we get? I don't even know.
Not takes last time.
Well, and
Little
that's,
Caesars?
the reason I make that point is because Ryan Blaney and Ryan Priest,
All right, so
the
y'all seem to be
41
down
and
with
12 in
that.
the outside lane, there's really nowhere for them to go right now unless somebody makes a hole. And they know it's coming up, so they
should
got to get
order it.
themselves in position without losing a bunch of spots, if possible.
I don't like
That's where trouble
responsibility.
strikes. We've seen it time and time again. They try to get down anyway, cross paths, and get spun out. Getting on the pit road, very tricky, very tight corners.
And the further that this goes and the closer that it gets, that gets harder and harder to do.
What should we get? I don't even know if I have that much on my card. Yeah, I don't even think I have that much on my card, so I'll just do it and I'll send my portion.
Former modified champ. Here he comes.
Alright, here comes the Chevys. Wait, no, is it the Fords? Yeah, that's the Fords. Well, some Chevys are in there. Some Toyota. It's a little bit mixed, but mostly Fords.
20 cars come in and around goes.
Oh! Wow! I was so used to saying fuck you. I was so used to saying fuck you when I saw the four spinning on pit road that I started saying the.
Well, we always talk about how everything is so planned and you want this to be structured and organized, and the next thing you know, you come on the pit road, there's cars crossing over each other's paths trying to get to pit road, and we have wrecks.
Yeah, Kyle, lead this
Another pack will
bitch.
come this time, perhaps. Ryan Preece, too fast entering pit
Oh.
road. He came in as the leader.
You hear that, Dom?
Couldn't get it slowed down quick
Ryan
enough.
Priest, too fast
He'll have to
entering.
do a drive-through penalty.
All right, Brad, it's up to you now. Or any Toyota, or just have Larson.
Yeah, so Dom's doing this thing with his work friends. Actually, you explain it.
So we draw numbers. I got 16 and 25. So where people qualify is like who the driver will be. So Brad Kozlowski qualified 16. Ryan Priest qualified 25. And it's $5 a driver, but if either of them win, I win like $85.
Yeah.
That'll be Priest to serve his penalty.
Yeah, so it's like based on like starting positions. Like they pick up the numbers.
Maintaining running good lap times.
They pick out the numbers like before the qualifying happens, and then just whoever starts in that position.
That go by, the more frustration and urgency to get down.
Anthony Alfredo comes in to make his stop by him.
And you guys are doing that all season, right?
It's really not a manufacturer pit stop here. That was literally half the field.
Anthony Alfredo. His nickname is Fast Pasta. I don't know if you remember this, but you came over one time. You were watching like baseball and a race at the same time, and Anthony Alfredo was an Xfinity race, and he just flipped over. Like it was like not even a track that you usually flip at, but he just flipped over.
So on the map at the top,
get more of an Italian
number 8,
name.
Kyle Busch, with that group of cars leading the race, and some of them coming.
Antonio Alfredo.
The group of cars led by the 22, mostly Fords that were first to stop.
It's like Tommy DeVito.
Orderly here as they can be when you only have 8 cars coming in.
A little bit of a smaller group, so it allows those guys to be a little more orderly because there's more room to move around.
Kyle, get that fuel in there. Go, go, go. Go. Get out first. I don't know whether that will put you back in the draft, but...
that pack will pretty much leave as a group.
Good.
With the exception of Zane Smith's car.
It's just so crazy. It's so fascinating to me how this shit works. Like, I guess you gotta, like, play the NASCAR game. If you play NASCAR game, Talladega or Daytona with cautions turned off, it really just puts into perspective how important the draft is.
8 cars.
And, like, it's so crazy because it's, like, it's teamwork. They all have to get off pit road at the same time, or else they're not going to catch back up to the pack. But they're also competing against each other at the same time. It's like co-opetition, yeah.
Kevin, these green flag pit stops are all about efficiencies. Coming on pit road, coming off the pit road together. Who can do it best?
They might go around. Oh wait, no, they're just catching back up. Yeah, so that pack is now just the pack. Now they're gonna catch back up to that pack, and then they're all back together now. But it's all gotta just work perfect. It's like you're literally working together with the people you're directly competing with.
Teammate right there. You saw Logano coming up on the outside. That 3-car Austin Dillon pulled up and made
I used to kind of not like this type of racing, but it's grown on me a bit. Like,
I like it. Right there. Well, this is what you want. There you go.
I still prefer just the normal racing, like that you'd see on most weekends throughout the year, where they're more spread out. But
Kyle Busch is all messed up because William Byron is up the racetrack and they have slowed the whole pack down, and now they're right in the middle of it towards the front.
That all started with Austin Dillon moving.
But now, did Larson and Elliott pit yet? I think they did.
They were going to blow by all of them on the outside.
So now the 8, Kyle Busch, looks to the high side, trying to catch the race leader.
Yes, wait.
Larson with his Hendrick teammate Chase.
No, they didn't. So yeah, that's not good for them now because now. Wait, hold on.
And it's that guy that's sitting in the slow lane like Moyer. He's just sitting there. That's what you're supposed to do. Pull over, screw everything up as much as you can, and they wound up walking really, really well. But
Actually,
I don't know how strategy to pull up into a high-speed car that's going way faster than you.
It's not strange. It's a bold strategy, but everything's back under control now. I think all is well.
Kyle Larson was 19 prior to the pit-stop cycle. He comes out with the lead.
When Bob
That was funny as fuck. Just so used to saying, "Ha, fuck you."
With 5 little words. Ma, I want to make perfume. Getting my business off the ground was a full-time job.
So I made Barbara's new Sidekick count by guaranteeing 100% accurate filing and a maximum refund. Make your moves. We'll make them count. Intuit TurboTax. 100% accuracy guaranteed.
Seeing if Domino's has any good deals.
Outback Steakhouse has a new 3-course meal called the Aussie Aussie Aussie. With soup or salad, choice of 5 entrees, and cheesecake for dessert.
Combo.
3 courses,
One time pizza's bread bites, cinnamon twist, and
That's what I'm saying. I have Bradley Cooper. Everyone is auditioning to get T-Mobile Magenta status. With Magenta status, there's no need to fill out.
Wait, what is it?
2 medium, 1 topping, 16 Parmesan bread bites, 8 cinnamon twists, and a 2-liter.
Are you gonna eat the cinnamon twists? Alright, then yeah, because I won't eat them. But if you like them, then well, I will eat the garlic shit. So.
This guy, cold and smooth survival skills.
The signal for help.
I mean, yeah, I think it's probably. I might have one of the cinnamon things, but.
And the code for more beer is.
I'll do one of like the pan ones.
Well, if you're getting 2, then yeah. And then 1 regular. Wait, is it 2 topping or 1 topping? 1 topping. Then yeah, I guess both pepperoni. No, it's probably the better deal since we get the garlic shits with it.
Well, you do brownie on both if you want.
Yeah.
Any questions?
80 left.
I don't know what I'm at.
Jeff Gordon, he's coming to Jeff Gordon, he's coming to leader into the back straightaway, coming hard. Caution waves.
It's so funny when it's out of context.
Great start by Sanchez, but Maruth and LaJoya.
Just regular Coke. Coke, Dr. Pepper, Fanta, Sprite, or Diet Coke.
Former league champions come together.
Well, no matter who blocked 2 or
Coke,
what the
Dr.
time was
Pepper,
getting out
Orange,
on
or
pit
Sprite,
road,
or Diet Coke.
we got a pack. And these guys
Well, I
are
like
pushing
orange,
and
but if
shoving
you're
and doing
wanting to drink straight
they're way
Coke,
more aggressive than they have been earlier.
Do you like
in the
orange
race.
soda? Yeah, no.
Kyle Busch leading the top, Austin Cindric leading the bottom. Kyle Larson was leading a 3rd lane on the bottom. Further back, dropped in line.
I'm glad you said that, Mike. That
What does it cost more?
It does not prevail. As soon as they get stacked up on the outside, those outside
Yeah, I love that
lines
shit.
Well, typically you don't want somebody on your right rear because the air just slows you down from the other cars as it bounces off that spoiler.
Kyle Busch has been in 19 Daytona 500s.
Oh yeah, the honey bar, or not the honey barbecue, but like the sausage
The 2015 Daytona 500 in a hospital
Oh yeah, Dom.
bed after a crash in the
I guess they're
Saturday
spoiling. You don't usually get to know this about like future restaurant products, but since your friends work at Dairy Queen, there's a like the sauce and toss honey barbecue. There's the sauce and tossed like garlic parmesan coming next week.
Childers back to victory lane to Daytona. I don't know if this place ready for a party like that, Kevin.
Well, there's not many people in that infield that know the importance and have experienced as many things as Richard Childress has at this particular racetrack.
Fuck you mean this one's out?
NASCAR racing in general.
Kyle Busch has now led 337
I think the whole
laps
thing's 20.
So, more than any other driver who has not been to victory lane.
We had him on the pre-race yesterday, and you can. Oh wow, big hit by William.
What do you mean this shit's dead?
That hit came all the way from Allmendinger on the 16th.
A lot of energy behind him, but you could just feel it, Kevin, when he was talking to us.
$10 each.
The sense of urgency for Kyle Busch winning this race, it's very, very apparent.
I interviewed Kyle
$2
Busch
each?
leading into the Daytona 500 and sat
$2?
down with him, and I couldn't believe how relaxed. Maybe he was just trying to be nice because it was my first interview, but he was so close to winning the Daytona 500. He's won everything else in the sport.
So yeah, this is.
You know, I think having a year under his belt at Richard
So
Childress Racing and knowing how that
so the
all
big
operates,
story this
like,
week, I guess,
he
kind of has been
understands the
like
significance
Dale
of him
Earnhardt
wanting to win the race.
went
He
20
understands
years
the
trying to win the
significance
Daytona
and what
500.
it means
There were
for
so many
Richard
times where he
Childress
was
Racing,
close.
to come
And
down
it
here
was just like the
as a
biggest,
privilege to
like,
race in
because he was a
general.
7-time
Makes it
champion,
very aware of
and
that
he
we
was
are
like a
going to
legend.
put as much
Just
effort
the
as
one thing he
possible
hadn't won was the Daytona 500, and that was like that broke him. Like that still like bothered him every day that he didn't win one. And in 1998, after 20 years of trying, he finally won. But like now it's like Kyle Busch. He's attempted it 20 times, but in 2015 he got injured the day before the 500, so he didn't race that race. But like, so this is his 19th Daytona 500, and maybe he can finally win it. Like that's pretty much the only thing he hasn't won in NASCAR yet. Like is the Daytona 500.
Can you imagine if he could pull it off and win this first race of the year?
Yeah.
What a shocking
2000. He ran a few races in 04, and then
One thing I
05 was
noticed
his
here,
first
we'll
full
draw
year.
this out as we go through the corner right here, but as we enter turn one with this pack, the space between these two cars has become a lot closer. The space on the bottom of this racetrack, there's a lot of track down there on the bottom.
Damn right, Jaden. We'll make it happen today.
What do you is keeping those guys slowed down up top?
We have a visitor. He is pitting by himself.
What do you want?
Pressure problem. 50 minutes in a great run here at Daytona today. Spent a lot of laps in the top three, but he is out of fuel. And coasts into his pit stall.
You know,
Go at least a lap down.
last 3 or 4 years we've been down here to Daytona. We've been to Talladega. We've watched this package, right? The Super Speedway package, Kevin. Ford has had a dominant car when it talks when we talk about Super Speedways. With them having a new body, Toyota having a new body, I think Ford adjusted a little bit for the mile and a half, some of the downforce packages. It has really evened this pack up when we talk about Daytona. All three manufacturers very even.
They're just dropped to the bottom. Christopher Bell, maybe third lane on the bottom, and he's got some help. Watch that yellow Camry trying to get to the front.
Well, now not.
It's time.
With Ricky Stenhouse, last year's 500 winner.
Syndic is leading. Fuck you, Syndic.
Cars down there, and the problem is they're going to catch these cars that are like and that's usually when it creates problems, especially if they're three wide.
With those three cars in a line, they've got a lot of energy already built up, momentum. I think that's a decent move by Bill.
Pretty much is now. Because like,
Let's use that air off those cars, see if we can get to the
well, because Harvick was good. That's the difference. Syndic was a good Xfinity driver.
I don't know that they're going
He could be good somewhere else, not NASCAR. Cup
Ricky
Series.
Stenhouse get up into that second lane because they're anticipating those guys being in the way.
He should go race IMSA where they do the 24-hour race.
Christopher Bell and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. back.
I think he actually has done that before. So.
They're just
What's that other league of racing that you said sucks? It was like out in the morning when we went to Boston.
I think you saw Larson right there.
F1?
No. It started with an A.
Oh, ARCA.
Yeah. You can race in ARCA.
That's owned by NASCAR, but like.
Lap cars well to the inside.
So the cool thing about ARCA, I think it sucks, but the cool thing about it is that they use like.
The suckers are
Big shot by Blaney.
I think it sucks, but the one cool thing about it is they use like the cars that were used like 10 years ago. So that like they're 10 years behind on technology, which might sound bad, but like it's actually kind of cool because you kind of get like a blast from the past. So like the cars that they are using right now, they were using like 10 years ago, and the cars they were using 10 years ago, they were using 20 years ago, like in the Cup Series. So it's kind of cool.
Does that mean they had faster cars at one point? Or do they dumb it?
No, because they do dumb it down a bit.
There's no room for error. You're going to be up in the side of that car. Seen it time and time again.
It's not exactly the same, but like it's pretty close.
As far as the freeway insurance cam coming up into play here, he is fifth as they have half a lap to go to complete stage 2.
Well,
Come on, Kyle. Get that playoff point.
What he's doing right there is
get those stage points. Well, you get the stage points anyway, but not as many.
That's the kind of momentum that they have right now.
Get the playoff point.
Run up there and ram that car if he didn't let off the throttle.
Battle for the stage win. Battle to be the first car one lap down and get the free pass. That's Priest versus Gibbs as Cindric takes him into turn 3. Blaney to the bottom. He said he wasn't going to help his teammates. He didn't. He dropped
Fuck you,
stage 2. Great move by Cindric to move up before Busch got to his outside.
So Ryan Blaney wins stage 2. He was my pick to win stage 1, but he wins stage 2.
Now let's stop the race for no reason.
We'll be back in like 5 minutes.
It is Blaney's third stage win in the Daytona 500. So buckle up and stay right here as it's time for a one-of-a-kind, dude-perfect battle on the racetrack. Featuring epic footage captured on the all-new Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra.
I'm PT. I'm Sparky. And it is a foggy day here at Texas Motor Speedway, which is a great day for racing. Today's battle is made possible by the all-new Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra featuring Galaxy AI. Each competitor has the new device mounted to the front of their car so we can capture their point of view and their facial reactions. Kind of a nifty little feature. Dual recording, some would say. That's what it's called. Let's get to racing. Good luck, boys. 3, 2, 1, race! Jones immediately bottle rocket. He bottle rockets and it helps him out and he gets the lead early on headed into the first turn. Headed into the slippery corner. Will he prevail? Oh, Cody spins out. Now that was a nasty wipeout, Ty. Let's take a look at that replay in slow motion from the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. It looks like Gare makes a move. Will he use turbo boosters on this straightaway? Oh, he does. Here comes the speed bumps. These things have been known to absolutely wreck a vehicle. Here comes the a late rocket boost. Oh, and Cody makes a move. A late move. He runs into a box. Oh, it's going to be a photo finish time. Oh, he's got his own, and it looks like he's in the lead. Can he finish it? He does. Wow. Congratulations, Garrett Hilbert. What a race. What a finish. By the way, were those board games on the corners over there?
I think they were board games.
Let's use Circle to Search with Google to find out. Say I want to know more. All I got to do, long press the home button. Little circle. That's sweet. Dude, perfect board game. How about that? That's cool.
Sick. More impressive than Garrett's win.
Huge thanks again to Galaxy AI on the all-new S24 Ultra from Samsung for making this epic race happen.
Nightfall in Daytona at the end of stage 2. Here's our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Powering every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven.
So, hello?
We're at the end of stage 2 and Busch Light is still giving away prizes. Enter for a chance to win a getaway to North Carolina for a Trackhouse Motorplex racing experience and other big prizes during every lap that ends in a 1. Follow @BuschBeer on X to learn more.
So you can drive? You can drive, Ken? Like you can enter the contest and win the go-kart race?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, a couple of real close ones at the end of stage 2. First was the Austin Cindric block and the Ryan Blaney move for the lead. Also was the finish for first car on the lead lap at the end of the stage, and that is scored as Ty Gibbs over Ryan Preece and Josh Berry. So Gibbs will get the free pass. Right here, there's the Monster Energy can.
Blaney moved to the lead to take that stage win. I saw that coming, but I really thought Cindric was in trouble, was going to get stuck in the middle there. Quick move up, was a heads-up move. Very, very close block, but it saved his day to get some stage points.
Well, like you said, we heard Ryan Blaney frustrated earlier in the run there and saying he was not going to hang with his teammates. Well, he definitely didn't hang with his teammate. He went and took that momentum and went right by him.
Also true.
All right, this is the end of stage 2. There are no more planned caution flags for the rest of the race, and we've had only 3 of them. The incident at lap 6, where John Hunter Nemechek got into the side of Harrison Burton, knocking Burton and Carson Hocevar and Kaz Grala out of the race. It also sent Austin Dillon to the garage for repairs and damaged the car of Jimmy Johnson. The only other caution flags have been for the stage breaks. Means the Buddy Baker's all-time Daytona 500 record average speed of 177 miles an hour is in no jeopardy today. All right, the lead lap cars head for pit road. Let's begin with Josh.
We'll begin with the 99 of Daniel Suarez. Quietly found his way into the top 5. His biggest complaint needs more rear security. They're going to go 4 tires and a dot of fuel here. Regan?
Kyle Busch in the 8 car complaining about tight earlier, but the sun has gone down, and that has helped him. That car's gotten better for him. A little bit too dirty in a straight line, meaning it moves around just a little bit too much for him. The 12 of Ryan Blaney, he's a little tight right now as the track continues to change. Jamie?
Austin Cindric in the 2 led 10 laps there, says he needs 30 inside the race car. He's happy. 4 tires waited on fuel. This could be the last time they take tires today.
Cindric, Blaney, Suarez coming off pit road. Ryan Blaney, defending series champ and stage 2 winner of the Daytona 500.
When my doctor gave me breast trees for my COPD, things changed for me. Breast tree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breast tree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take breast tree more than prescribed. Breast tree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis.
Nick Sackler, we were at the
Doctor for some
Dolphins
breathing,
Chiefs
chest
game or
pain,
some
mouth
shit.
or tongue swelling, problems urinating,
Nick Sackler, it
vision
was that
changes,
cold.
or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about breast tree.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever.
Maybe that is. Well, I also am a little drunk.
The front door handle.
Yeah, I was drunk.
Also known as the seriously wrong handle.
I walked home.
Or the whoa handle.
And I walked home from this.
And even
Yeah, because you were drunk.
standard on the all-new Toyota.
Yeah, it's the only way you're gonna be able to survive a
Sometimes I imagine what I'd write today
like a Bills
for my
game in the
dear friend
winter.
Martin.
You come with us.
I remind people that all hate thrives on one thing. Silence.
Yeah.
The people who will change the nation are those who speak out, who refuse to be bystanders, who raise their voices against injustice. When
I'm
we
just gonna
stand
hate
up to
everyone more
silence,
now for this
we
ad.
stand up to all.
We
hate.
should.
I won't discriminate. It'll just be against everyone.
I think the Bristol night
Busch guys,
race
cold and
Saturday
smooth
night
survival skills.
will be again
Should
like
you
week
become
2
stranded,
of NFL.
be ready to signal rescuers.
So if Bills are home week 2, we should go. Because like otherwise I literally won't be able to go until like week 14 or some shit.
Head for the mountains.
Critics love the very quick-witted new crime comedy, Trimspur.
Don't do anything stupid. I apologize for nothing.
John Hamm stars in all new Sunday on Fox.
I mean, I'd even go if it was like Philly or Baltimore, just because it's like I literally wouldn't be able to go until like week 14 if I didn't go that weekend.
Where all of America's stories are told.
No, that's not till April, but they announced the opponents. What the fuck?
Kyle Busch trying to limp
What
onto
the
pit road
fuck?
without losing his left front wheel, which has no retaining nut attached.
What?
I'll show you the pit stop and what led to this.
Oh my god, put the 4 nuts back on. Or did they fuck it up? Oh, he left
He's
too
saying
soon.
no, waved his hands, stop, stop, stop. Unfortunately, did not get that lug nut on.
Yeah, that's a tough spot. That's a tough spot for the jackman.
Okay,
because
so my
he's thinking
concern right
fast,
now,
fast, but his
it
responsibility
wouldn't be
is to
too
make
big
sure that
because
both
we're
those
under
wheel nuts are
caution.
on.
So they'd still be in the
Damage
draft.
control. They got right on
But
the radio to
he
Kyle.
was
Told him,
scraping
"Watch
that on
your
the
speed,
ground
stay down, stay
for a
on the
bit.
apron,
I'm
keep
worried.
that
I'm
left
worried
foot
about
on
that.
at all costs
You can
to
see a
get back
tiny
around
bit of
here at
damage
pit
right
road
there.
and get it replaced.
This is a great job by Kyle Busch.
That's
to
my
drive that
concern
thing
right
around
now.
2.5 miles and keep that left front tire somehow, some way back on that vehicle.
So for the driver, when Josh Sobecki drops the jack,
Why? It's
is that his
fucking.
signal to go?
100%. When that jack drops,
Every
you're
year it's
dropping the
something
clutch
at this
and
race.
flooring it and doing everything you can do to
There's
get out
some
of
years
the
where he's
pit
been
stall. So
irrelevant,
that responsibility
but it just feels like
is
every year
definitely
recently
on
he's
the
been
jack guy
so
when he
good in
drops
this
the jack,
race.
and there's really Kyle's
And
looking at his mirror and he's
just
got all
always
kinds of things
something
going on
happens.
trying to make sure he doesn't hit anybody coming out of this pit box.
But unfortunately, that jack guy was looking at that left rear. He wasn't looking at the left front.
Jaden says this year will still be our year.
Fellas, assume the position. It's time for
So
the
Jaden's still
Bank
confident.
ones to watch. Clint.
I wasn't paying attention to my.
Which manufacturer are you watching?
Which manufacturer? All of them. I just said before we went to break, man, all three
Me
of
neither,
them
to
are
be
dead
honest.
even, but if I had to pick one right now, I like what I see with
Which is
Logano.
stupid
I saw
of me
Hendrick's
because I was
move
literally
there, or
watching
excuse me,
somebody's
Hendrick's
live
move
stream an
there.
hour before the race and they were talking about their fantasy
I still think that
lines. So I
Toyota's
should
in the
remember
game,
it.
and like you said, there's a lot more of them in the game because of the fact that they can do all the things that
Kozlowski.
the Fords and Chevy
Or,
have done.
wait,
I
yeah,
still
6,
think that
yeah.
there's
11.
a lot to this whole thing to play out, Mike.
Well, in terms of Chevrolet, Kyle Busch and Kyle Larson, the Kyle and
I have
Kyle show, they have
Larson,
been the class
I
of the
know
field
him.
for
Number
Chevrolet.
9,
Chase Elliott was also able to
then I
run
got
up front, but
22.
Rule 1 of the
That's
Daytona
Logano.
500
Yeah.
is to beat yourself.
So everyone's still in.
No one's like
starting in the back. So
I had Truex.
Honestly, in that first
I probably
wreck,
should've put in Truex.
honestly, in that first wreck, nobody really that good got taken out.
And this is going to come down to exactly what we
I mean, everybody has a chance because it's Daytona,
and can
but
position,
like,
position themselves
there really
in
wasn't
front of the
anybody
pack
that
with the
good.
track position
Okay, so I'm just
after
worried
they
I
make
didn't
their
like
pit
miss
stop.
someone who
And then
fell
at the
back
end,
and I could put Truex.
really everything
Well,
goes
they,
crazy.
they probably, a few of them I think might have fallen back, but it's just like,
Don't get me.
it's draft. It's in the draft. You're all in the draft, so everybody has a chance. Like,
Isn't the line somehow some
this racing
usually
you can
it's
move
the
up
one
so
that-
fast.
It's the safest bet, right? It's safest play if you're in that car. Not so much today. Both times that bottom line is dissolved.
So 17 of the lead lap.
We gotta face adversity, Sam. Wrecked in the duel, had to start in the rear, loose wheel. This will be our year. I don't know. I don't feel like most Daytona 500 drivers have much Daytona 500 winners have faced that much adversity. They usually just had a pretty good race up to that point.
Well, and you want to put yourself in position to put the least amount of fuel in as possible. Here we go.
Like, is there really any Daytona 500 winners who like
Has had equipment interference on his stop, so has to
faced adversity during the race? No, not really.
Haven't seen him all day, but look
Camden, the guy that we met in New Hampshire, he just texted me and said, "Our pit crew sucks."
And on these styles of track, he typically does. He's won several races on super speedways, obviously winning the Daytona 500 last year. And here we go with the pushing and shoving at the front.
Teammates working together for a while at least. Super complaining outside.
Trust factor of that relationship's a little bit rocky, Kevin.
I think as you get towards the end of those stages, it gets a little bit looser. But we heard loud and clear how that was going to work out.
It's turned into a night race fast.
Wide, one car almost brushed the wall in the back. That was David
That is
Reagan
true.
with Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, you see Logano just like he did at the start of that last stage. Already marching to that outside line. Here he comes. Blocked by Chastain this time.
Up the middle, the 7, Corey LaJoy. He's got help from Christopher Bell and more. And up
Jeez,
comes
Chase
Bubba
moving a lot
Wallace.
back there.
and Tyler Reddick to hold back that middle line. And look at the bottom line going away again, just like we saw last time.
Well, when that 23 car pulled up, when the front car pulls up like that, it immediately just pulls
Wait,
the
by
momentum
accident?
back in that bottom lane. And as we've seen,
How?
that
Where?
middle
How?
and top lane seems to be where you want to be as the race kind of gets through these first few laps of the restart.
Like, were you in traffic?
Right there in the middle of that middle lane, Kyle Busch.
That's fucked, though.
Marching forward. Pretty amazing.
Yeah, see, Kyle? There you go! There you go! There you go! Keep showing him! Keep fucking showing him! That damage don't mean shit!
He's been content to ride out back.
Well, he told us that yesterday, Clint. He said, "I'm not worried about points. I want to win."
Go fucking get him!
He's very determined in doing what he needs to do
Fuck
to
you,
put
Dom.
himself in position to win the race at the end. And he told us that he wasn't going to worry about it in the beginning.
Absolutely, according to plan so far.
He almost ruined my trip to Pocono in 2021. Because that was the day that we got to see the Xfinity race and the Cup race in the same day.
Our driver's on the way. Chris.
You better go get it. I'm too drunk.
AJ Allmendinger, who served a pit road penalty earlier, has worked his way back over. Now he is the lead car on the inside.
Oh yeah, AJ Allmendinger's in this race, that's right. I don't think he's running Cup full-time anymore. He keeps going back and forth, running Cup full-time and Xfinity full-time.
Right up behind Corey
Pick one.
And then whatever he doesn't do, he runs the other part-time.
Thanks to Toyota, we're going to stay right here.
And this year it's Xfinity full-time.
Racing from Daytona, we'll go Toyota all out.
See if they have the track open. Are we going?
I did. They said he left.
What?
Did Almirola retire? Damn it!
Yes, he did.
Okay, good. Part-time now?
So he's part-time in Xfinity. Wait, Jaden, did he get a full-time ride? I don't think he did. I'm pretty sure he didn't get a full-time ride. Almirola.
Doing everything he can do to
I'm pretty sure he didn't get a full-time ride. He's part-time with Joe Gibbs. I remember he was at that Commanders game with Joe Gibbs. And then later that day they announced it. That he was like running part-time with them. But is it part-time or full-time?
Pushing the outside, all three lanes. Full of Toyotas.
Truex on the bottom.
But it's in Xfinity now anyway.
Good, I hate it.
So all those Toyotas positioned from 14.
Good, I hate him.
Even though we saw no reason for that.
Even though we saw him in Pocono and he was a very nice guy, I hate him.
There's no reason to do that.
Eric
You
Almirola.
told me moving into Daytona, you like the shape of the Toyota.
Jaden. Is Eric Almirola full-time or part-time in Xfinity?
The way they are today.
Well, I don't know the specifics of exactly what they.
I don't know if your stream is on a delay, Jaden.
Martin Truex.
Almirola is part-time JGR Xfinity. Okay.
For the lead there.
So he's part-time in Xfinity.
Fuck, I should have put in True.
In front of the 45 car, Tyler Reddick. So.
Truex was my pick to win. I hope it doesn't happen,
up with two Toyotas.
I picked him like 3 weeks ago.
Up in front of Reddick, kind of slowed that bottle the middle lane up. Got themselves.
That is an ugly ass car.
There are Reddick and Bell who both won their dual races Thursday night by leading only the last lap.
He blends in with the
full-time
green.
Cup Series teams, Toyota and TRD, have had an unprecedented offseason. Here's more.
He's a beautiful dog. Oh, he's ugly as fuck.
With this new next-gen car, we started a
It's
very
weird, because
intentional
sometimes he
search
is
for
ugly as
the right
fuck, but
partner.
sometimes he's
During
like
that
so
search,
beautiful.
The phone rang,
Like it's so
and
weird.
it was actually Jimmy
That you
Johnson.
can be both.
I have watched Toyota work for many years as a competitor. Have had a great deal of respect for them, and now to be in the family, we can really operate at the tier 1 level.
It's a big
Oh, I
step
think he's
going from
adorable.
6 to 8, and that gives us more tools to work with.
No, I just think he's cute. He's funny looking.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's like funny. Ruby.
Jimmy Johnson.
Everyone thinks Ruby's cute.
See, why do you think he's funny looking?
I tell you what,
like
during that segment,
brown
we saw Martin
spots.
Truex
Yes,
pull up to the
okay.
outside lane. And
Yeah, it looks like he has
kinda
fucking
go
herpes
slow
on his
across
face.
the middle lane and up to the
Or
top
even just
lane, and it just allowed the bottom
brown
lane
spot of
to
fur on
just
his back.
Yeah.
His like brown
through the
ass.
pack
But
and
everything
slow
else
that
is
middle and
white.
top lane down.
Sure did. And how about Corey LaJoy holding tight on that outside line?
Oh, wait, no, it looks like mold.
Had a great
Yeah.
spot
It looks like
this,
mold is on
this
his
week.
face.
Saw him and his new opportunity at Spire Motorsports moving outside, inside. Can he keep him behind him? Now look at that bottom lane up.
Come on.
AJ Allmendinger spent 17.
That damage didn't mean shit.
But you never give up here. You get back into position. And right with him are David Reagan and Daniel Hemrick, who earlier were up front.
You're that fucking dog. Come on.
Show
Show him.
at the lead. Wow. Here's your progressive race summary. At 144 laps, closing in on 50 to go. 15 leaders, 31 lead changes, and that's
Yo, we ain't leaving for a while, bitches. We ain't leaving for a while. This shit's going till 1 a.m., bitches, probably. We got the Xfinity race after this shit. Remember
We
that.
saw Denny Hamlin move up, and we saw
We ain't leaving this bitch till probably 1 a.m.
really tight squeeze there to get in front of Christopher Bell.
I gotta be up tomorrow. At like
Denny Hamlin up 19
probably like
spots for the
8:30
back, meeting
because I
his
have like
teammates
physical
up
therapy.
front. He threw that car on his back and made some holes, made some moves, and got himself. You see him leading that middle of the lane.
But the interesting thing, the interesting thing,
I can't do that right now, honestly.
lanes, how much it slows the lane down that they're going into.
Well, he told us that was the other
Honestly,
thing.
moving that chair back in here was kind of hard enough. Like, yeah.
And I'm going to do it by myself.
I mean, not like terrible, but it was like
Comes Hamlin's number
a little
with his former
bit much, I guess.
teammate at Joe Gibbs Racing, Kyle Busch. Right with him.
Up to 6th. Keep that bitch going. Come on.
It'll be 53 to go when they come back to the start-finish line in what has already been a calamitous Daytona.
Oh, they're showing previous years. I was like, what?
Will happen over the final
I remember
50
that.
laps here today.
White, 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 white.
Daytona. Damn right, Jaden.
White, 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 white,
Press will arrive shortly.
What's the location? Let me see. Let's say it on stream.
white.
Just
I wouldn't
showing
grab it.
the Daytona 500 is more than
I want to grab it now, honestly. It's pretty close.
Ever since we first crossed that finish line over 60 years ago, we've been racing to the next milestone. Driving to the next level. Together with our teams, drivers,
Yeah, I'm a fucking psycho, bro.
celebrated more Daytona 500 and NASCAR victories. this
I told
year.
Dom how much of a
And
psycho
together,
I am the other
We'll
day.
continue to race and win.
Here's some shit. I'm crazy. I'm fucking crazy.
Dirt tracks to super speedways.
No, like,
and
'cause
every
remember what I was
track in
saying
between.
earlier about like how, like if Jeter didn't give the camera back to you, I had that knife sitting next to me. I wasn't fucking kidding about that. I'm fucking crazy. You don't want to let somebody fucking piss me off. Like, I'm fucking crazy.
Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
T-Mobile built a 5G network
Yeah.
so
Wait, hold
powerful
on.
it goes beyond the expected.
I'm a dumbass overall.
The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored by Credit One Bank.
50 laps to go. Next time down. And in 6 of the last 7 Daytona 500s, the eventual
I'm not gonna lie, Nick. I was kind of thinking about that. Like, no, I'm not even kidding. Like, I was actually kind of thinking about that for you. Like, I was like, I think Nick might be like, maybe not a full-on insomniac, but like, I feel like you might have like some sort of insomnia.
50 was the number you told me.
Yeah, and we're seeing 50 is the time to go for a lot of these guys because the intensity level has picked up as we've gotten towards the end.
So now that we like both just like naturally thought that, maybe like you do. I think Nick might have insomnia.
His granddad, a modified champ. His dad, 2-time Busch Series champ, and now
let's go!
Randy LaJoy, and here's Corey.
He's in the lead.
His 8 top 10 finishes in the Cup Series have come here.
That shit didn't fucking matter, bro. The fact you were even able to make it up here proves it didn't fucking matter. That damage didn't fucking matter. Let's go!
Is being able to handle the pressure of being up front. Not only him as a driver, but the pick comes down to big moment situations. Well, if he can come in the lead of the Daytona 500 for his last stop, that is going to be a great lesson for handling that pressure.
Well, that's a great point. As we're on the Toyota onboard here with Denny Hamlin, we get a great view of the back of Corey LaJoy's car. But racing in the front and dealing with the things in the front is not how you deal with things in the middle or the back of the pack. Otherwise, those guys, here we go.
Denny's tired of following him.
Yep.
Denny Hamlin trying to lead for the first time tonight.
Yeah, this is
going to be right back up in
the
front of
biggest
him.
race of the year.
Start. Question is,
I
will
mean,
he
it
stay in
is.
front of him on that outside or try to weave back and forth and slow both lanes down?
Well, I think we know what Denny Hamlin wants to do. He wants to be in control. And being at the front is
what
being
other
in control.
sport
He can
has like
do
their
all the things that he
marquee,
wants
like
to
their
do
biggest
and be in
event
the lane that he's the most
as the
comfortable with.
first event?
Let's ride along with driver 11.
It's kind of like cool and like unique.
Well, watch his eyes, because that's really the most important thing that
Baseball
happens here
has
at Daytona.
kind
You
of
watch the
like
eyes, you try to gauge the
Yeah,
flow
but like
of the lanes behind you. Know when you need to keep your car square. When you see the bottom coming, you'll see him come down, not come
like
down.
baseball, it's like
because
all-star game, I guess, or like World Series mainly. But like also, I guess 4th of July, Memorial Day, Labor Day,
like
are like
just did
big
right there.
games.
He thinks that inside lane is not going to be the lane to be in.
Yeah, but I guess it's more what I feel like people know the All-Star game a lot.
It's Chris Lambert.
Like people who don't usually watch baseball will watch that race or that game.
Talking about the help behind him.
As we listen to the spotter riding on board with
Like you're not watching the NASCAR All-Star race if you're not a
Alex
NASCAR
Bowman
fan.
there.
Or like you're not watching the Pro Bowl if you're not a football fan.
Not the intensity, but
like
the importance of the communications to the driver. You want that spotter
But even
to
when
be
it
as
was
calm as possible and do everything that he can to relay all the information about the energy and the lines and everything that's happening.
Maybe watch like 5
Toyota out front. Chevys fill the rest of the front 4.
Any All-Star game, I don't care. Football is the worst one.
I think baseball probably is the best one. Maybe basketball, but
46 laps.
I think basketball.
Want a chance to get in a stock car?
Actually, it might be hockey.
With Ross Chastain, around the speedway. Busch Lights offering that once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And
they're just like, I don't know, they promote it. Like, hockey is so bad at promotion.
Before the end of the race.
But for the All-Star game, they're just really good at it. Like, they promote their All-Star game probably better than, like, most sports.
Well, you see the throttle percentages now, and that's not from saving gas.
Like the dunk contest.
That's just where you are in the
Not
pack
cool enough
and
for me to
having to check
watch.
up from hitting the guy in front of you. You see that bottom lane kind of accordion Kyle Busch get way out there.
For me, I'm just more interested in, I guess I'd be more interested in the
the
three-point
See
competition.
the flames come out of the pipes right there from him lifting, not wanting to hit him in the trial, because as we've seen, if you bump somebody too hard in the trial where that car
Damn right, Jaden, you told me.
cause a huge wreck.
Well, not all started.
You told me, and I was like, nah, man. How many Daytona 500 winners went through adversity? I mean,
As soon as they get to you, they have to
not many people in the Daytona 500 that I've seen have really come from even like a little bit of damage to even leading the race. So,
Denny Hamlin out front with 45 to go
I mean,
in Daytona as we take you Fox side by side.
The Busch Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. Should you become stranded,
Be ready to signal rescuers.
How long have I been out here?
About 12 minutes. Head for the mountains.
The Valley of the Sun will roar to life this spring. Why is that, you may ask? Because NASCAR is coming to Phoenix, and it's going to be a weekend of good vibes the whole family won't forget. The best-in-class fan experience meets racing's toughest drivers for 3 days.
I feel like this race still is going to take another hour.
All surrounded by the beautiful straight
real possibility.
Because there's going to be just a ton of shit.
Little Caesar slices and
The final 10 laps might take an hour.
Carl? Sorry, PB&J.
How dare you?
Half Italian cheese sticks, half pepperoni pizza.
What?
Get a hot ready slice and sticks for $6.99. Walk in and walk out between 4 and 8
Especially at
p.m.
Daytona, a lot
Pizza,
of crashes.
More aggressive driving.
All the parts you need at the prices you want.
And if the crash is big enough, it can lead to a red flag.
So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Yeah, no, it has. It's the first Daytona 500 you've been watched with me.
This is the
I've been like trying to get you to watch for a few years now.
To carve your name into history. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Hungry goats, drunken raccoons, driving dogs. And a partridge in a pear tree? No. Animal Control returns Wednesday, March 6th on Fox.
I love your dress.
Oh, thanks.
This is definitely probably the most, no, definitely is the most sporting, like watch sporting event of the
I
weekend.
know, right? I've been telling everyone.
Even though it's not a sport, but like it's still considered in that like
I just said her
conversation.
first word. Can you say mama?
Yeah, Daytona 500's #1 trending on Twitter.
How many people
Oh my
could you
god,
tell?
Bush Tona 500. It's
Only
#2.
pay for what you need.
Blaney's #6. Chase Elliott's 15. Brad 16.
500 as they round off turn 4, coming to
Mike Joy, the announcer, 22.
in the offing. And Denny
Harrison Burton's 27. Crank It Up is 30.
Championship.
Everyone's like watching this race.
Busch, who leads the inside lane. Busch has 2 Cup championships, no 500 wins, 114 Cup victories between the 2 drivers out front here.
Damn.
What?
Flames rising to the top.
Yeah, Busch and Hamlin. It said 114 combined wins.
3-time Daytona champion Hamlin.
Between the first
He has been so
14?
good on these racetracks.
Oh,
It was
oh,
Hamlin and
114,
Busch.
damn.
114.
Yeah, that is true.
So Hamlin went 15, Kyle was
64?
In his Ford. Denny Hamlin has had such success here, but by razor-thin margins. He's won 3 of the last 8.
Damn.
6 drivers have 3.
You know, I think Denny has 51.
Wins. And he won
Because
the
his
Clash this
50th,
year,
I
so
think,
he could
was at
repeat what
Pocono.
happened in 2016.
Wait, last year or this year? Or like
Most of the
last
active drivers
2022 or last year?
in those categories.
Because 2022 didn't count as the win.
This Kyle Busch, this A-car means business. If anybody can give him a fit, it's going to be him. He needs some help to get
But I
the
don't
job
remember if
done.
they said that.
I'm
How many
impressed
wins
by
does Denny
he's
Hamlin
doing
have?
this by himself.
Oh.
You see other teammates manufacture help. Kyle Busch has been the only one all day long that can, no matter what kind of adversity you throw at him, he can drive it right back to the front, put it in position, Kevin.
Well, we saw that after his tire
Yeah, it's
didn't come
51.
off, but wasn't tight. He drove right back to the
Kyle
front,
has
and now
63.
is right back where he was before that.
Penalty before that,
Yep.
same scenario. The other one, Logano, he's been in
Hamlin
the
have the
back to
most
the
wins
front
ever
several
without a
times.
championship?
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so.
50
But
is a
Joey
lot.
Logano's Hunt Brothers
I
Pizza onboard came
Mark
in.
Martin
Now
might
we
have
see
had
Kyle
more.
Busch go,
Oh, hit the wall.
yes, he
Kyle?
did.
Yes, he did. He tried to fill that hole. It was
It's
really
fine.
tight. Lost the nose as he crossed the wake of
You're
Corey
fine.
Joy there in front. He hit it pretty hard
Yeah,
too,
he's
guys. No bad spot as you're crossing that off the 2.
See what
Track
happened?
flattens out.
Well, for some
Watch
reason,
the 8.
yeah, the 8 car of Kyle Busch there on the bottom. For some reason, he wanted to get up into that outside line, and that's a
I
a
think
pretty
Denny
tight hole.
does.
And it looks like he just
Bad angle, bad spot to do it. Hole tightened up.
I would bet he. Let's see if there's any flames that come out of the pipe.
Yeah, he's, it's a little more than light, but he's still fine. I mean, he's still clearly running with him. So.
Well, there it was. He heard what he needed to see, tried to get up, tried to save some fuel. Unfortunately, mistimed hole right there, got into the wall pretty hard. Let's see if it has enough damage to cause him trouble.
Fred Lorenzen, that is true. Fred Lorenzen is, he was like back in like the 60s. But yeah, he was really good. He was one of the best drivers to ever win a title.
I think he's probably
but I don't think he's better than Hamlin. I think Denny probably is the best driver who had never won a title. Carl, if he didn't retire so soon, he might have.
He never won.
He never won a title, yeah. But like, if he didn't retire so soon, he might have had a chance to win a title. But like, and he might have had a chance to, I guess, be as good as Denny. But
Daytona 500. Wendy's always delivers for fans.
I mean, in just sheer wins wise, is he number
DJ
one?
Khaled
Or
to
is that
secure a
Fred
piggy bag and see what else Wendy's has going on here.
I think it is Denny.
All right, DJ Khaled, Daytona 500, man. What do you think about this? Everything's bigger in Daytona.
We going Biggie, we going Wendy's. I'm excited to be here at Daytona 500.
Hey,
the energy.
Wendy's is good.
All of our fans can pull right through here in the drive-thru, get their own Biggie bag.
You can't play yourself. You got to reward yourself and get yourself a Biggie bag and secure that bag.
Carl Edwards was a substitute teacher before he
You
drove.
like speed? What kind of driver are you?
Well, I used to be a fast driver, but I like watching the fast race cars.
Yeah.
I should do that.
I love it.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that wouldn't be a terrible job.
But that's straight away. You never know who's going to be in the lead. But
No, like, cause it's like, oh yeah, these kids are assholes, yeah. But like, I'm obviously doing tomorrow. Like,
everybody to win.
I go to a different class
They have
tomorrow.
to deal with all their bullshit because they don't get the subs.
All right, folks, DJ Khaled wasn't the only celebrity here.
No, just be a cool sub, so they like you, you know.
All right, welcome to the first annual Wendy's.
And I'll just be like, guys, literally smoke weed in my classroom.
That is Hamlin by a lot. Mark Martin has a second.
Yeah, he's 43? 40.
And let's 51 without
Our amigo Daniel Suarez, he's up first. Clearly, he has his eye on that Biggie bag prize.
And coming up next, it is Shane, and you know what? I know these two are friends on the track and teammates. Out here, things are heating up.
Yeah, so Shane Van Gisbergen, that fucking the real life Jean Girard, the Chicago Street Course winner, that like it was his first race, came up from Australia, never won before. He is now in like that ARCA shit, that like stupid series that I hate.
He's in that.
He's in that. I don't know if it's full time. Jaden, is he full time in ARCA? But he's part-time in Xfinity and Cup this year. So he's running the Xfinity race tonight. And then I don't know when he's running Cup next. I think it's in like 5 weeks.
34 laps to go.
Because they're running like 9 races this year.
The pole sitter for the 500.
And then I think next year is going to be full-time. If he does good.
Chase Briscoe have put 4 Fords out in front of the field. There will be one more pit stop. What do we expect
You
if it happens
fucking
under green,
moron!
Josh?
It's closed.
The 48 of Alex Bowman about 10 laps ago he was running inside the top 10. The team came over the radio, told him
There's a black guy on the NASCAR broadcast.
Enough fuel, they're concerned about that. Well, he's dropped back
This
further
guy's
than
talking
they
right
wanted.
now.
Now back at 26, Regan.
He's awesome.
I said Kyle Busch, one of the most fierce competitors on the racetrack. Usually when that fierceness comes fired in.
No, he don't care.
Radio, but he has been at
Well, maybe actually, because this is a more watched event, so maybe more people are watching and they'll get outraged.
Said a word. He has been calm and focused in that race car. Jamie?
Now it's time to take a
Joey
sip of
Logano, your
this.
leader right now,
No,
right where he started this race
telling
up front. He's been really happy
not
with
asking.
the race car. They just told him, manage your fuel when you can, and that's something hard to do. You guys have been talking about when you're
I'm not asking.
Why is it so
Here
important
comes
to see
the airplane.
Well, you want to be in the window that everybody else is in, and
Whatever,
we saw
Taylor.
Joey Logano go 100%, back up to 74%, but
You'll be
you don't
fine
have
to
to
drive
by
on
yourself.
another
We
beer.
heard somebody earlier talk about having to pit by themselves, but those Fords have
I
taken
guess, yeah,
control.
that's true. It's like
Brad
wide
Keselowski
brake.
several laps ago ducked down and started this Ford
That's
train
true,
on
yeah.
the bottom.
Also gives you options on that pit lane. The more fuel you save in that race car, when you get it to pit road, the tighter you have a pit stop. The quicker you can get out of your box. Less fuel they have to...
Like, just one beer is fine. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Dude, this is a problem.
What the hell?
Maybe in the next 5, 6, 7 laps, like what you're putting down right there.
That
Picking
can't
it up there.
happen.
These Fords, as soon as
That
they
seriously
all
can't
look down,
happen.
Kevin and eyebrow, they are definitely in position to pit amongst one another.
So why is Brad Keselowski keeping close tabs on Joey Logano? Because Brad said Joey has been the best, 1 second better than other drivers on the last 3 green flag pit stop cycles we've had in the 500 going into this year. There's something Logano does better than anybody else.
Well, he gets on the pit road better. He's just better under braking on these super speedway tracks. He gets all the way to the left and is able to make up time, but that also goes with getting down pit road better, doing all the little things good, and Joey Logano just steps up when it's time to win races.
30 laps to go. Now Saturday night on Fox Primetime Hoops, top-ranked UConn is on a mission to repeat as national champ. They'll take on Big East rival Villanova. They have their sights set on a major upset. Coverage begins Saturday, 7 Eastern, only on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Logano trying to manage both lanes here.
Chester, are you okay? Is he bleeding?
Coming up soon, so let's take our last schedule side-by-side break so we can be with you to the finish.
I'm so drunk.
That's my team out there. If our network goes down, lives
I'm so
are at
drunk.
stake.
I'm
Our comms?
Or the mission won't.
I'm so
That's why
drunk.
we
I'm
partner with
barely
Verizon
alive.
Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most
I'm
reliable
actually-
5G network in America.
Out here,
I'm just
reliability is
drunk.
everything. Extreme or routine?
Like I'm
delivers.
I'm alive. Like I just said I wasn't alive, but I am.
It's your
Like, I'm enjoying. I don't give a fuck about your $10. I do too. I will pay you that. Like in like 5 minutes probably.
Let's go,
when
drive. We gotta go.
I'm no longer drunk.
No,
In 5 minutes.
Yeah.
it's like me with Martin. Like, I think I owed him like $6.
Oh, no, sorry. You
but,
see, I get
like,
discounts for
I
my
just
safe
kept
driving with
forgetting,
Snapshot for
and then
Progressive.
once
You should see my savings. They're nuts.
You told us he was a
camping money?
field wheelman.
No, I'm a
Yeah,
wheelman.
but it was
It was
only
more than
like,
$6.
Wait, do you like come to your house or some shit?
what was it, like
Irish.
30?
30 or 40
What does
goes
the
camping
universe
money.
look like?
There was another time where I only owed him like
Sliding through
$6.
and living a day life. Trading paint with a champion. Like starting in the back of the pack, stopping at nothing till everyone.
Wait, did he like come to your house and like, he's like, give me the money?
He probably would have. He was like, you better fucking do us something now.
Craftsman Truck Series.
Today's just such a special day. The XFL and the USFL merged together to create one powerful spring football league called the UFL. These players are going to play hard-nosed, intense football, passionate football.
Every play matters.
They got one shot. They're going to ball out.
That's all I tried.
Spring football is here to stay.
The UFL season kicks off March 30th on Fox and ABC.
Setting up fucking.
Dog, it's so easy. It takes 5 minutes. And then you just have it.
Oh yeah, this was like Nick's biggest bitch move. Like,
Not
it's like
getting
literally,
Venmo?
yeah, like it's literally like the biggest bitchiest thing about him.
Dog.
Dude, he's literally the biggest cunt for this.
Even Matt got it. Matt the fucking Hall of Fame Spike.
Yeah, Literally Hall of Fame asshole Matt.
Coming to 25
And you won't even get it.
David Reagan, Denny Hamlin, Brad Keselowski, the front four. No moves.
I think Matt might be in the asshole Hall of Fame.
Down in the infield media center, Al Pierce of Auto Week covering his 55th Daytona 500. Al was here for Pete Hamilton's win for Petty Enterprises in 1970.
Well, we always talk about strength and numbers.
Come on, Kyle.
Fifth,
the sixth, I think.
Strong.
Yeah, and they definitely have strength in numbers right now, and they also have the shield to keep those guys on the outside from getting to the bottom when it's time to pit.
That's not
at some point
true.
They're going to have to pit here shortly.
We know that's coming, and that's a very good point.
Got the Ford Performance on board with Ryan Blaney right here.
A football field a second. Those are yard markers coming off turn number 4. Now up in that lead pack, Ryan Preece third on the inside.
They do. They travel at the speed of a football field in a second.
Down, trying to maintain that position.
Less than that.
Back on the lead lap if we have a caution.
Right now, he's an asset. Stay right there. Keep this baby rolling.
Here's the Advent Health Cam for Eric Jones.
Where is he?
43, Daniel Hemrick just ahead.
Wait, so does that mean that the NASCAR drivers are the best quarterbacks because they can get to they can like travel the speed of a football field faster than literally anyone?
When he won in 2015, he led 31 circuits.
Like literally, they're faster than Lamar.
41. He's been by far.
Isn't that crazy that you can be faster than Lamar Jackson?
Brad Keselowski's team
Like,
added a third car just for the 500. David Reagan, well-known super speedway star. He's won here. He's in second place with Brad and fourth. Jamie.
Yeah, and how about David Reagan? He's one of our analysts here on NASCAR on Fox, and he'll run a race or two.
oh yeah, David Reagan does work for Fox, but like he's in the race right now.
And he is showing exactly why he was the guy for the job. 2 career wins.
Carl Edwards one time. Okay, this is fun. So Carl Edwards, he started a race, and then like lap 30 or some shit. It was at Pocono, like lap 30 or shit. He like something broke. This is back in the day where you could come back into the garage, like repair your shit, and then come back out. You can't do that anymore.
Why?
It's stupid. But yeah, Carl Edwards went into the race, broke some shit, and then went into like the broadcast booth. Like he was like reporting.
I think you're going to see
in the broadcast booth after he got taken out of the race. Like not like an interview, like a full on in the broadcast booth. And then he went out, like then he came out and went back in the race. Like
from a driver's standpoint, this is the most intense time when you know you have to get to pit road and get everything that you can get, but also not hit anybody.
There is Ty Gibbs. Now, the cars that just pitted were not among the leaders at the front of the pack. Come the Toyotas, and they are from the back of the pack. 8 cars pitting here.
No, Raddick, Truex, it's all most of the Toyotas. Dini is not amongst them.
Eric Jones, Bubba Wallace, there's Ty Gibbs in the 54, and Nemechek.
there's a lot of Chevys, but there's a shit ton of them in like the 20s right now.
Next week I'm back. Pretty much by a week.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's a good idea. Yeah. It might be tough because the Fords are good there too, but I think you better go with Chevy. Like they've won because Atlanta got not only repaved but like kind of reconfigured in 2021 to 2022. And like since then the Chevys have been just amazing.
See, like,
well, they were together
the guy I'm
and sometimes you just have to go with the fastest car and whoever's around you at that particular time. And this is what we talked about earlier.
Don't want to play or
so well then do you really play them? Because if he's just always going to pick Ford, then is it even fun? Because you literally then can't pick Ford.
Because I can pick Chevy or Toyota, or if I'm like, no, I think Ford's the only one.
You guys should at least play like rock paper scissors to see who gets to pick first or some shit.
I don't know. It's all gambling money I'm up on anyway from my work.
Yeah.
No
I'm up $1,000 total.
Joey Logano, Brad
Super Bowl
Keselowski,
boards
Theo
and then the
Lopez,
fantasy.
Josh Berry, Ryan
Yeah.
Preece, David Reagan, Ryan Blaney trying to muscle up through. 5 wide. They come to the timing line.
Well, we saw exactly what Brad Keselowski was talking about with Joey Logano. Look at that lead that he has on those guys, and that all came in the braking zone.
See Chastain still on racetrack, still leading the Chevrolet team. Stenhouse in tow.
Logano and Keselowski get out first with Reagan. And those three hooked up may be tough to beat if we stay green here.
Well, the games are going to begin on the back straightaway.
Here comes everybody else. Ross Chastain in front of Kyle Larson on the outside. Stenhouse and Suarez on the inside. William Byron, Alex Bowman, Chase Elliott,
reset, but I can actually notice them.
and Anthony Alfredo.
Yeah, and all these guys that are on pit road right now, they're pitting later, so it should be less time in the pits because of the amount of fuel that they're taking.
Big Pat coming off turn number 4 as they leave, trying to get back up to speed.
Oh, God. Come on, dude. Just win this fucking race. Just once and for all. Just win this race.
Getting up through the... But there is a huge pack behind them coming.
Logano, Keselowski, Reagan, Blaney,
No, I don't
and
care about the next one as much as I care about this one.
inhale this whole field because they are...
Wait, you talking about like the next Daytona 500?
See all three groups right there connecting, merging them on.
I don't care about next week. I care about this week.
The Toyota's ahead of them. Back to the outside.
This is the biggest race of the year.
With the more speed, because you've been out there long, and you see Kyle Larson do a great job. That's exactly what they needed to do. Kyle Larson and William Byron staggered themselves.
Because people are paired, but like...
Keselowski have to weave in and out like you're going through a set of cones.
He's not really. This is when I get confused. I'm like half the people.
Yeah. It really is. Like, this is like the most confusing part of the race right now.
Slow him down, and he does. Stenhouse
Well, no, he is in 25th. But, like, everybody else has to pair.
They got beat right there because of some guts. And those guys putting those blocks on and slowed that line down because they did a way better job.
So, like, really, he's up front.
Those guys beat
But,
by a
like,
fair amount of time. And that all came from defense with those Chevrolets.
Stenhouse leads the inside, Chastain the outside. There's Logano and Keselowski.
I agree with you, Kevin. The Ford camp led by Logano, they did a fantastic job on pit road. Collectively, their efficiency of the pit stop was much better than the others. But them
Did the Rock have a good start your engine?
Oh, yeah, dude. It was, like, one of the best. Not as good as the Kevin James, Adam Sandler one. But, like, that was the best one, but, like, it was amazing.
Joey Logano has always been one of the best pushers, but as this goes, you can see that it's getting physical. We're 3 wide in the middle of the pack back there.
Do you remember when he did, like, the hype up, like, at the Super Bowl thing a few years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty similar to that, yeah.
Yeah, the reason that it helped, that 3 car there was slow car, he was getting a draft.
Big block. Chastain up top of the Logano. They're going to get 3 wide here, stacking them up. That was close.
Yeah, 3 wide mid-pack on back.
Now Stenhouse to the lead. Last year's Daytona 500 winner.
And Suarez leading the inside group. Chevrolet is to the front. Well, if you like pack racing, Sunday, the NASCAR Cup Series heads to Atlanta for more high-speed action.
Like I said, Atlanta, it got reconfigured a few years ago. So it's like a small, it's so weird because it's a 1.5 mile track, kind of like Charlotte. But like it races a lot like this track. Now it is different because it's a smaller track.
This is 2.5, right?
Yeah, that's 1.5. But like it races a lot like this. What it is, there is many differences because it is also narrower.
So it's like narrow turns, long straightaways, kind of?
No, well, it's just like picture Charlotte. Or just like an old 1.5 miles, like I guess. Like it's, but it, like they're racing in a pack like this.
It's getting ready to get ugly here, boys.
Last year, the top 7 positions.
Fuck off, Harvick. But like you're right.
Different teams in the top 7 spots.
Chase Elliott to the front. Bold move on the outside of his teammate Byron. It was so tight off for 2 there, Kevin.
See the 2 Hendrick cars down at the bottom. Alex Bowman pushing William Byron right up to the front.
And Chevrolet is now controlling all 3 lanes.
Do they have to pit again?
Yeah, and right now the control is,
No, they don't.
is kind of out the window because they are just pushing and shoving to
Fuck.
get all the way to the front.
I was in
The
27.
pushes just keep getting bigger and bigger. You see the flames coming
Yeah,
out of
damage caught
Eric
him
Jones'
from-
car there in the 43.
And we're told that Bubba Wallace, 2
No, he had to
Daytona
pit.
500 runner-up, is going to have to stop. They didn't get enough fuel to make it to the finish.
Oh, no.
This energy back there.
Unless there's a
forward.
caution,
Look
maybe.
back 4 rows back. You see Reddick back there now blocking yellow car. Right in there. Calamity.
Oh, Brad.
It's coming. You can feel the intensity. Really
Love to see Ross win a Daytona 500.
That'd be cool too.
Toyota's
Just
kind of scattered
not
between
Ford
the
unless
lanes,
it's
not
Brad,
really
probably.
together. But look on the high side,
And I bet
22,
Chevy
6, 12. Those 3 Fords together, all proven winners. Logano, Keselowski, Blaney. If they can get to the front, they can be tough to deal with.
Big pushes in that middle lane.
Well, we see the top lane surge with a good push, and that middle lane they had big pushes, but they just got all squirrely there and checked them.
Honestly, you should watch every
Chastain
race
is
of me
putting his
till
car right where he
baseball.
needs to be to keep those guys behind there. And what Joey Logano's going to do is
I know there is.
out there too far so he can
I know
give
there-
himself some space.
I mean, we can
He'll try
fish
to
just
sneak
till like
underneath
That's
1
exactly
or
right.
whatever.
Take Keselowski, but Keselowski moved him out of
Next
the
week
way.
I gotta
Here
help
comes
my
Brad to the
friend.
outside.
Keselowski looking for second. Chastain trying to hold back both lanes.
Go, Brad.
That's a tall order here.
Listen to this spotter, timely blocks.
fuck's
Another
Larson?
timely block,
Like
one
he was
little bit,
irrelevant
one
the
little
whole
slip
time.
up by 1 inch, and it's going to be all
They all
over
fell
with.
back.
It didn't cycle exactly the way
I didn't
Logano
know they were
wanted it
going
cycle,
to,
but
honestly.
He got Ross Chastain out there far enough to give himself the lane, and he winds up right back in front of Brad.
Chastain spotter Brandon McReynolds
Fell back
pretty
with
busy
Kyle
right
when
here.
they all
As
pitted.
Logano pulls alongside.
We would like miss the
Coming to
draft or
10
something.
laps to go.
No, I didn't know that this group was good on
30
fuel.
drivers
Apparently.
on the lead lap. Each trying to find the way to victory lane in the sport's biggest
Yeah.
race.
Give is
But he was up to
over.
14th at one
from
point
now
recently.
on.
Like after all the
Jay
pitting, so I
Evans said
think
it
he
all
was
week. He said, I'm
did
going
it
to be
generally either
selfish.
fuck up or the damage
Don't
car.
care about manufacturing.
Well, no, it's just the
care about
draft.
teammates.
It's because
I hear from
they
me.
all caught up so
See
quickly
everybody
and we
lifting,
were able
you
to
see the
pass
flames
them.
out of the pipes.
It was like
Both
just
lanes, all 3 lines for
literally
that
the
matter.
slightest
That's them stacking up. That's
half
blocks
second of missing
up front,
something.
Stacks them up behind. That's where the
Fuck
trouble's
you up
going to
that
happen.
much.
And when they stack up that bad, you have to let out the throttle in order to check the car up enough and probably touch the brake as well. But that just gives you an idea of the energy of this pack as they all keep pushing and shoving their way forward. Here we go again.
Chastain, lone wolf up here leading this pack with those 2 Fords behind him. Block, block, block. He knows they're wanting around him. They're going to make a move. Speaking of moves, Keselowski to the inside again.
Get Brad! Give me my money.
I just want to see like 17
And
cautions.
Chastain saw it coming and went up with him.
Come on, Brad.
Well, there is going to be something. I mean, that's definitely going to.
Oh!
Oh my God! Oh man!
You motherfucker!
That's so big! Oh my God! Dude, they're literally all just like parked there. Oh my God! I think I saw Kyle miss it. Yep, there he is. Okay, yes.
Who wrecked Brad?
Dude, whoever it was, he did it on purpose.
That is literally a parking lot down there. Yeah.
Damage on him.
He literally did it on purpose. Watch the
Toe link broke on the back. That one's done.
literally went up to him.
Brad is known.
Gilliland, the black
Brad is known for making aggressive blocks and like aggressive moves on these races. Like that is something he's known for. So
I don't even think he blocked him though. I
Thursday
think
night
It
winner
didn't
Tyler
look like that
Reddick.
aggressive block.
yeah, it literally just
Martin
looked
Truex.
like they just
I wanna see.
wanted to take him
Eric
out.
Jones comes to pit road. So does Kyle.
But he's also
Larson.
known for
Denny
getting
Hamlin
taken
back
out
to the pit, so does
in
Chris
like these
Buescher.
kind of moves too. So
But it just
A lot of damage.
it just always gets to this point as you get to the end of the race. the pushes get harder. Everybody's just throwing caution to the wind to say the heck with it.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
He's trolling bad right there.
Damn, I have no Toyotas left either.
I mean, he was, I'd say he was a
His
lone wolf
Denny, I
out there.
think,
He
is
was
out
throwing
today.
blocks left
Oh
and
my
right, and they were
God.
making moves.
Yeah, Brad's
There's
out.
Alex Bowman with a push into William Byron that did not go well.
But it was the movement in front of them. Started
No, I think he's
stacking
spitting
those guys up.
his spit out.
Yeah, when they get
Joey,
blocking and moving out of line,
Ryan Blaney, defending
flapjacks
champion.
just become misaligned, and all that energy going forward, they can't stop it. And they wind up running into the back of each other, misaligned, and they wreck. Just like
No, I
did
think
right
they
there.
do something.
Chase
But, like,
Briscoe, the Mahindra Tractors cam, as he sits stopped. Eric Jones, Ryan Blaney.
no, it's definitely not that easy to take it off because that would be definitely
There's some audio
safe.
from
There's
William
something
Byron.
that they're doing. I don't know what it is, but
I think we just got crossed up there, like the 6 and the 1 where you didn't let you a bunch. I was getting pushed.
Better question is who wasn't.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're.
So they're gonna
what we
red
just
flag
mentioned,
the
so
race here.
Let's take a look at it.
So they red flag it. Do they go like to overtime?
No, they're stopping it.
William
Yeah,
Byron
no, that's what they.
Oh.
That's what they're hoping that they're
Actually, all
saving
three of
laps
those,
because
that's
they
a pretty
can
good
race.
three of those. I'm glad you hit that.
Block him a little bit.
Let's see. Byron.
And you see Alex Bowman up the racetrack,
no,
and
it
then
was Logano.
they start
Well,
zigging
Oh,
and
no,
zagging
never mind.
here. and-
So.
No, he just
Oh, it was
fucked up.
Byron just fucked
Really
up.
lost.
Byron just fucked up.
I hate him
Yeah.
forever now.
That's where
Fuck
he
you.
ended up. But the
That's exactly why you hate
No,
Truex.
he did. No, Truex is a fucking asshole. That's why.
I guess Byron, he didn't do it on purpose. He just fucked up and he tried to recover and hit Brad.
Yeah.
It cost me $80
You saw
potentially.
the 6 go to the bottom. You saw the 22 go to the outside. The race was on.
No, it did
And
cost you
unfortunately,
80.
those guys
Well, no, it
behind
cost
us-
you.
Well, Brad would have
You
won.
see the
I would have.
24
It cost me.
just
If
being
Brad
pushed,
would have won, I
and
would have won
sometimes you just-
60.
you're not
They still
aligned,
lose
and
the
you know you're
Ford
not lifting,
Toyota
and
bet.
that car gets
But
to moving
you
around,
just
and
lost
you hope
$20
it works
now.
out, and it just didn't work out
Right?
right here.
Or was it 20 or 5?
Scenario
So I put
playing out at the
$10 to
duels
get
the other
Brad
night,
and
Blaney
Ryan
got in a wreck.
Reese.
You really can't pin
20
it on
on
anybody. It's hard racing.
So
Everybody
if
going
a
for
Toyota
it.
still
But when
wins,
those cars move
I'd be
in
up
front
10.
of
I don't
them,
think
it
any are
slows
left.
the energy
feels
down.
like.
Yeah.
Let's ride with Alex Bowman.
He was trying to stay off of him
And you heard him lifting out of the gas.
several times.
Was the race that
This probably tells the other part of the story.
I knew what I was talking about.
You don't get to run through ride that long.
Well, we said it several laps ago, right? We both said it. The way that the pushes were coming, it was just a matter of time before this happened. And with the energy and everything that there is right now, it's just too much for the cars to handle to go straight. And that was a classic example of just getting shoved a little bit too hard. And getting
Actually, yeah, I
out of
can't
shape and
really
not
tell.
being able to lift.
Wait, I think it. No. Yeah, Eric Jones and John Nemechek are left in 9th and 10th. And then I think Bubba is left. Unless he, I don't know how many people got.
Long for the ride, landed right in his lap.
And we'll look out the back of Ross Chastain's number 1.
Did he take a hit there, or was it just driving third? Ross is good. Yeah, Logano got in the wall. Bowman got by. That was Byron, yeah, that got by.
And this is Ross Chastain's crew led by Phil Surgeon. They were out in front of it.
I mean, that was inches that they missed the back bumper of that car.
Yeah, when Kozlowski turns.
Oh my gosh! If that left rear quarter panel wasn't curved in a little bit, I mean, it went right with the curvature of the left rear quarter panel.
Ross Chastain and Brandon McReynolds did a phenomenal job of keeping those guys behind.
Here he finds himself on the inside, leading the race. There he finds their closing rate is amazing. By the way, that was Ty Dillon that came. Closing is a little bit earlier than I expected him to come. You get out there too far, and it's exactly what happens. They get on you. They come up on you. When do I want to pull them in? Huge steam. You get out there too far, and it's exactly what happens. They get on you. They come up on you. Get out there too
They come up on you.
I mean, it's just a typical super speedway wreck that happened at the front of the pack at the end of the straightaway.
That was a big wreck,
There's
Jade.
nowhere to go and nothing to do. You just hope you're not damaged as bad as everybody else.
Now, the driver's not just there along for the ride. Let's watch Daniel Suarez.
Look at this shit. This is gonna be bad. Oh shit. See him doing that. That's smart. Yeah.
Saw that steering wheel spin hard. That's why he's got his hands off it to avoid injury.
Yeah, and I saw him squint his eyes after that first hit. Those were big hits.
That is smart as fuck.
All right, Denny Hamlin next.
And honestly, like, yeah, obviously you'd think to do that, but like, when you're moving so fast, it's like you might not think.
The thing is, like,
those hits are coming from behind the car, and those are the worst hits in this car. If you're getting
Oh yeah, you just want to fall on your fucking fat.
Yeah, from the front, but the first couple shots are from the back of the car, and that's just the violence of the wrecks that happen in this vehicle.
Yeah, see, I mean, he didn't take as hard of a hit, but it's just dumb to have your hand on the steering wheel, I guess, because it was kind of jolting back and forth, like.
Break your wrist, that's a lot of, that's like 8 weeks.
Well, no, because Martin Truex Jr. once broke his wrist in 2013 when I still liked him. That was before I hated him. But he broke his wrist in 2013, and then the next week he was back racing.
Really?
Yeah. He broke his wrist in a wreck. And then was back racing.
Hands on the wheel where he couldn't
Like he didn't miss any races.
Get that thing moving. He hurt around on the throttle too. He was that one got his wrist.
Yeah.
That one got his wrist.
Grabbed his hand. Yeah,
you're not going to be out for 8 weeks for much. Even Chase, when he broke his leg, was only out for 4 weeks. Maybe 5. I don't know. No, exactly. Like that's what you're supposed to do. Like.
You see how quick they
I
want to
was,
get their hands off the wheel.
like I said, I fucked up
how
my
much
knee.
stronger that is than what it used to be.
Yeah, that's the reason that you see a lot more of these guys take their hands off the wheel, because the rack will just jerk your hands out. If your thumbs are in there, it will break them. We saw Ryan Blaney grab his wrist there. Eric Jones, he held onto the wheel, but he holds the wheel with his thumbs up on top of the wheel. A lot of guys do not. They hold their thumb around the wheel, and the spokes will literally rip your thumbs off and break them.
Yeah, I think it was his wrist. It could have been his thumb. I mean, to your point, usually is. That's why it hooks your wrist.
Yeah, and a lot of times when that wheel is spinning around like
honestly,
that,
if I didn't walk on it, maybe I would have been hurt for less longer. But I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stay for the game. Like,
if it wasn't a fracture, then I would think so. I still don't know what it is.
Get out of here.
He's ready to go. You can't. You don't remember.
No, I'm not going to ask my dad right now.
The last driver to climb from his car on the backstretch.
That just like triggers his mind.
Whose car could not be driven back to pit road climbed out and is okay.
He just appears
Walked
out
to
of
the
nowhere
ambulance
and
to be taken to the infield care center.
No, I just already know what I'm going to do. If he comes down here and I'm smoking,
involved in
I'm going to
this
start singing
pileup at
Three
the end
Little
of the back
Birds.
straightaway, which is now
Start singing Three Little Birds by Bob Marley.
You knew it was coming. That energy
Don't
was
worry
into the Daytona 500.
about a thing,
No more give. It was all take. And
'cause every little thing gonna be alright.
Now it's just a matter of how many of these guys are ready.
Say don't worry.
Bad enough to be done. Even if you're not wrecked bad enough to be done, it's it's
Cause
really salvage
every
some of
little
those positions.
thing
But man, we got a
gonna be
ton of really
alright.
big names on this list.
Now, not all of these cars are out of the race. Roughly half of them have made it back to pit road. But with the red flag out, no work is allowed to be done on these cars.
Do you smoke in your
until the red
house?
is lifted and the yellow flag is resumed. So cars that were either undamaged or chose not to stop prior to pit road being open are lined up here on the back straightaway. And as soon as the track is clean enough,
Yeah,
to
red
resume
flags
the
suck because
competition,
you're just
the
waiting.
yellow will come out,
But it is
pit road
good
will be
because
open,
it's
and they'll
like
get serviced.
they're not wasting those laps.
Yeah.
Because right now they would just be under caution, just
Phil
wasting all those
Surgeon
laps
is
being
the
up.
crew chief for Ross Chastain, the leader. Haven't talked about Ross a whole lot tonight. Here we are, 8 laps to
Now
go.
we're probably
You
going to go
guys
back
are
in with
leading. How good is the
5 to
car?
go,
Do you
like
think
5,
that
6 to
it's
go.
good enough to win this?
Yeah, car's been strong all night. First stage,
Or
played
two,
the strategy
which would be
right, had
overtime.
some good help, finished
Bell's
third.
pretty much
Second stage was a little quieter.
But at
We
least
dropped
the
back,
Chevys
tried
are
to avoid
top
some of the melee, and never had an opportunity to really get back up into it. Finished in the teens. Stage 3, we played the strategy right. We positioned ourselves well. Never can tell what's going to happen.
just
from
really
here.
wanted to
I
win this
expect
one,
another
man.
caution. But the car's been
So, like,
strong.
I don't know, I
Done a
just
great
haven't-
job on pit road, and
I haven't
we're looking
felt-
forward to it.
Well, Pitbull is one of the owners
Like,
of this team.
I don't know,
How cool would it be for
2019, like I
Pitbull to be
said,
holding that
like
Daytona
last year was the
500
year that he
trophy?
came
We'll find out
closest
soon,
to
Mike.
winning.
Thanks, Jamie.
So, like, obviously when he didn't, that was
Four
heartbreaking.
Chevrolets in the top
But
five
for whatever
right now.
reason,
Austin
it was just
Cindric,
like
the only
2019. I was
forward.
really
And the first
hoping he would
Toyota is
win.
Christopher Bell
And it was
in
just like
sixth.
the whole race. I was just,
As we go through
I
this
don't know.
scenario here and we see all
Like,
these cars
so
wrecked,
that was the
and
most
now we
heartbreaking
see
one
these
for
cars
me, I
sitting
guess,
on pit
2019,
road.
because he finished second on
Larry,
that one too.
Can you explain to us the process that the DVP clock that they have to
yeah,
go
it's
through and
just-
everything that the
This
rules
one is
require
similar
after
to
you're
that. Like, I
wrecked?
just really want him to win this one.
Yeah, Kevin, it's the damaged vehicle policy, and you basically have 7 minutes, and that minutes is accumulative, and it starts from the time you enter pit road to the time you exit pit road. And if you leave pit road and come back around, the clock doesn't reset. It continues.
Our boy
to
did
pick
get
up
through
and
it,
run.
Jaden.
And at a super speedway, you have to have things like the rear bumper in place. You have to have the door panels in place, the deck lid, the rear spoiler. A lot of things that has to still be on
Didn't
that
you
car.
say your
and
favorite
functional.
moment was when you
All
guys
the
beat
flaps,
Clemson?
hood flaps, roof flaps, all those things still have to be functional,
there for that,
and
or
that
were you
has to
just
all
watching
be
on
done in a total time of 7 minutes, including entering and exiting pit road.
Thanks, Larry. Let's go to the Advent Health Care Center and join Josh Sims.
Yeah, Ryan Blaney, checked and released from the care center. Ryan, we were here Thursday night, very frustrated after that. How does this wreck compare? How is the risk and the emotions?
Well, I'm definitely not as frustrated after Thursday night. This was just, racing at the end of 500, and this one didn't hurt nearly as bad, so that part's nice. But yeah, it's a shame. I thought we had a shot at it. Up in the first, few rows, we would be kind of second in the road, depending on where the block was kind of thrown, and thought we were in a decent spot, especially if the 6 got to the inside of the 1. I could kind of finally get behind Joey and try to get hooked up with him, but yeah, just unfortunate with our Pete Menard's Ford Mustang.
7:45 right now. I wouldn't be surprised if this race ended around
I
8:15.
got turned. That was,
I mean,
and then the other wheel.
Oh no, there's
I usually
definitely
let go of the
gonna be
wheel,
another
but I
wreck.
didn't think
Definitely, maybe
they
2.
had anything in it. So yeah, I'm okay. My wrist
This,
is good. And,
even though it's
just
probably
one
going
of
to
those
restart
deals,
with
but
5 to
Friday
go,
after
this
my
race
12
probably
was
still going to go to
a couple
overtime
race
anyway.
cars, but going next week. Glad you're okay, Ryan.
7.
Well, that's good to hear on his wrist because the way he held it up right there, you never know.
One tough cat right there.
So there sit the cars that were not involved or were not damaged enough to go to pit road.
We still got plenty of horses in this race. Chastain, Bowman, teammates, Byron behind him, Cindric, Chase Elliott, he is back. I like Bush back there. He ain't out yet.
Josh.
Down here at Brad Keselowski, checked and released from the care center. Brad, we know so close once again to having a shot to win the Great American Race.
No,
what
it's
did you see there
because they're stopping the right flag.
Yeah, in-car, all I know is got hit from the back, so just one of those deals at this track.
Red
Everybody
flag
pushes
means
it,
stop.
race here, and we got caught up in it. Just glad to be competitive, glad to be running up front, glad to have a chance. We were making the pass for the lead to win the Daytona 500. That's about all you can ask for with 8 laps to go, and it just it didn't work out.
Thanks, Brad.
That was
Brad
gay.
and Joey going for it. I mean, that's what it is. That's what you want. You want your best drivers going for the biggest race of the year. They were going for it. Unfortunately, just didn't work out.
And every one of them will be back behind the wheel and ready to try to win next Sunday in Atlanta.
That's good.
Regan?
Well, Chase Elliott's crew chief Alan Gustafson. You got your driver in position now. You've been up front today. You've been in the middle today. You've been all over the racetrack. A masterful job of getting through that wreck. Can you get it done now?
Yeah, that was amazing. The scene's kind of pouring for us to make it through there. So, yeah, guys have done great. Chase has done great. The Napa Chevy's been strong all day. And, yeah, hopefully we won't have any left front tire damage that would necessitate a stop here. But I think it's good enough. We can let it roll. It's Daytona 500, right? Got to give it a shot. So it's going to be hairy, but, you know, we're in a good shot to go compete for it. So hopefully we can get it for everybody at HMS. This race is for you.
Good luck. Thanks, Al.
Josh?
Joe Logano released from the Care Center. Joey, from your perspective, what happened there and what are the emotions you're feeling right now?
I'm pissed off, if that's my emotions.
He was like, okay, show me. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I was riding up against the top there, and I just know Brad got turned up into
I
me.
mean,
I don't
one of
know
those
exactly what
fucking
happened.
pan pieces.
The one was throwing hellacious blocks most of the time, I know that, but I don't know, I didn't see what started it there. So just a bummer to show Penzel Mustang. It was so fast. That thing could lead a line like you wouldn't believe. Has so much speed in it. It's just it's speedway racing. It's a lot of fun until it sucks. And I'm on this end of it today. Thanks, Joey.
Joey Logano started from the pole, led 45 laps tonight, more than any other driver, and arguably had the best car here tonight.
Well, he definitely led a bunch of laps and did everything he needed to do. You just sometimes it's like I talked earlier, it's 50-50. Whether you make it, whether that just misses your back bumper like Ross Chastain or it clips the back of it and wrecks you like it did Joey Logano.
Back under
just
yellow.
Go through those cycles and waves of being on both sides of it.
Might be my favorite quote ever. A lot of fun till it sucks.
Yeah.
The big one happens at Daytona. We are under the red flag with 8 laps to go.
This season, Toyota Racing is looking for jaw droppers.
Break from Martin Truex right there, the fastest lap of the day.
Iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. And quick draw thumbs that leave their own smoke trail. So hold on tight and strap yourself in. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
Denny Hamlin is Chris Paul of NASCAR. Just can't win a fucking
That's my
race.
team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms have to work. That's why we partner with Verizon Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable
Aaron
5G
Rodgers.
network in America.
Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine, Verizon Frontline delivers.
Yeah, like how do you do that? Like how did you do that?
It's your mission.
Like it's seriously like that's just such a good example because like there's so many cats, there's so many quarterbacks. There's a lot of good cats. There's a lot of good quarterbacks. There's a lot of cats that are like just like yeah. There's a lot of like alright quarterbacks.
and low blood sugar.
But like you had the best 2 cats. And like the Packers had like the best 2 quarterbacks. Like how?
Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3 is so good. The crew is giving every combination code names.
We raised Max in a good home, so
Egg
he's
and cheese
actually
biscuit
gonna
and sausage
have a little
biscuit.
bit of an
2
advantage
biscuits.
to be
My friend
nice.
Tyler knew what square
But Mikey, we just fucking
No
took
matter
from
what
some
you
dead
call
old
it,
lady.
choose wisely. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3.
He's a fucking legend.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
After Super Bowl, Martin slept at my house, and Mikey and Lincoln slept with him on like the pull-out couch.
Wait, you drove me home.
Yeah, my dad
Was your dad watching the game?
Yeah, he watched.
and then just
He
got
actually
you
watched
afterwards.
more football this year than he has in a long time.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, soccer.
I think he actually was low-key excited about the Jets.
Maybe 5 minutes into the season.
And he's just like, what the fuck?
You don't want Aaron Rodgers anymore.
Because they really are a quarterback away from being good. They got the weapons, they got the defense.
I don't know.
O-line,
I mean, Sauce Gardner. They got Sauce Gardner on defense.
Defense was great all year, all around.
Yeah, I mean,
they gave up some points, but
and then they got
fucking turnovers.
They got it running back.
Oh
yeah, he's good.
Garrett Wilson, a receiver.
Yeah,
who didn't have a great year, but he had fucking Zach Wilson thrown to him.
Well, after all,
Zach Wilson fucking sucks.
Has 3 cars in the
if
top
Rodgers
5.
has anything left in the tank,
Rick Hendrick started his team 40 years ago today.
You know what's kind of sad is that like, not this season, but last season, I was like kind of comparing in my mind like Brock Purdy to Zach Wilson, and that's obviously just not
People are
true.
saying this, I don't even
Oh
know if
yeah.
it makes sense, but if anybody won that wreck, it was Hendrick Motorsports. Still having 3 of their cars in this thing in the top 5, Hendrick Motorsports might be their day. The last time they won the Daytona 500 was the last time they didn't sit on the pole. Oh, by the way, didn't sit on the pole this year.
I mean, probably.
And they are not pitting.
Maybe it's one, but I don't know.
Well, we see a whole bunch of cars pitting.
I know the 300 cars that are in that.
No. I know, but we see.
Yeah, I don't know if there
surprised
is any
like you that so many are pitting, but I think a lot of them
Purdy.
probably slid their tires trying to. Either they were spinning in the wreck or trying to slow up so hard that they slid the tires under the wreck, so they went through a lot of debris and different things. So everybody just wants to keep it clean and put some tires.
Bryce Young's
If
gonna
you
have a
don't
better year
have
next year.
that track position up front, why not? Might as well make sure that no flat tires, no damage. Let's get back out there.
Yeah.
6 laps to go in the Daytona 500.
I think it's number 3.
Oh, if I take
I think we're taking Drake back.
Oh,
I think that's what I've been hearing is Drake back. And
Caleb Williams is going to go probably one.
Where did Drake May go?
Daytona 500 winner.
I just know he was really fucking good.
Oh, yeah, North Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
Introducing the new 2024 Ford F-150. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
So Bears have the first pick. I don't know if they're going to go for it. Unless they want to trade Justin Fields.
Bears have the first pick. I've heard rumors that they're going to trade them.
They could. I mean, you got to trade either Fields or the pick. I mean, unless you don't need to waste the first round pick, first overall pick.
Ally has savings buckets to help you save for anything
they have
you
2
want to
first
buy.
round picks.
Because everyone has something.
Speaking of the Bears,
where's their second?
Like that new
Speaking
car.
of the Bears,
Second pick is fine.
Or a fancy vacation. Or party supplies. Your delivery budget. Or even the down payment on your dream home. Our savings
Speaking of the
buckets
Bears,
help you
Tom,
save for what matters most to you.
this looks pretty fun. This is a fucking pouring ass rain. And they're just sliding in the rain. That looks so fun.
That takes me back to
fucking field.
Not even
That is Firebird 1, a General Motors dream car conceived by Chief Stylist Harley Earl.
You guys played in the rain?
Harley Earl Trophy,
Yeah.
the most coveted single-day prize in stock car racing. One of these drivers will win it in as
Kyle's
few
gonna get
as
that
5
trophy.
laps from now. The big one stays on display here. The small one goes to the winner. Ross Chastain shows the outside.
You guys should stay for the Xfinity race.
William Byron took the bottom.
You should stay for at least a little bit of that.
Alex Bowman to the outside. Austin Cindric inside and Chase Elliott outside.
Stay till like 10.
4 Chevys in the front 5, Cindric's 4, and 10.
Actually, I have
Bell's Toyota, which has been
Was it
hanging
worth
around
it
the top
though?
half
Yeah.
dozen.
No, I'm glad. I want to stop
Chevys
that
up
because
front,
I fucked
8 in the
myself
top
over
10.
trying to sleep.
Justin Marks has Chastain in the lead and rookie Zane Smith in
But did you
ninth.
enjoy this time more than you would have enjoyed a nap?
Kevin, you heard Logano's
Exactly.
interview talking about Chastain and blocks.
I wish Brad won.
Can he keep that up?
Well, it's not. He's not going to stop. I can promise you that. He's going to do everything he can do to
Where's
try to win the
Priest?
Daytona 500, and he knows. All those guys know. They know the magnitude,
He's a lap
and
down.
the history, and everything that comes with the Daytona 500. And this is just like you talk. One of those races that you just do more than you would normally do.
All right. 40th anniversary of these Hendrick boys, 3 of them up there.
But he
How
is
do they work together to try
the
to
first
take
driver a
advantage
lap
of
down
that?
right now.
Well, they lined up a little.
So
It's
if
interesting
caution
the way
came
that
out,
they
he'd be
lined up
lucky
because you
dog.
got William Byron on the bottom with Austin
back
Cindric
in.
behind him, and then you have Ross Chastain and a 48 of Alex Bowman and the 9 of Elliott behind him. So it's just all going to come down to the
Full
pushes.
crowd. They all stayed for Monday. They didn't give a fuck. They told their jobs, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to the race.
Ross Chastain won the last race of last year at Phoenix. Last person
4 to
do
go.
that and then win the 500. Jeff Gordon, 1998 to 99. 4 laps to go. We're back to green.
All right, guys. Let's have some clean, fun racing. I don't want. I don't want the. I don't want no caution on the last lap. Fuck that.
I don't want that. I wanted to finish under green.
Do it now or don't do it at all.
Than they were before. They're going to all keep pushing and shoving and
I
trying
do
win
want it
this
to
race.
finish under green, but
Yeah, that's out the window.
I'd love to see some shit.
Strength in numbers. Chevrolet dominates the top 10 right now.
Keep an eye on that rearview mirror. The energy's going to come from these pushes from behind. The accordion's going to be in effect. They're going to come. They're going to come fast.
Come on, Kyle. Fucking do something.
With Cindric's 4.
Fucking push to 20.
Nemechek in Toyotas.
Push the 20 outside, and maybe the rest of the pack go with you.
Somebody's going to make a move. Where's this move going to come from?
Come on, just do it. Don't be afraid to make the fucking move.
From Chase Elliott into his teammate Bowman. That's going to provide an opportunity for them to make a move.
Byron's in the lead right now.
Pushed into the lead. Can he get him far enough in front for Cindric?
Coming to 2 to go.
And have a shot to win it.
Come on, Kyle. They're making it 3 wide now. They're making it 3 wide now. Come on. Push Chase. Push Chase, and then you got a fucking slingshot, man. Come on.
And there goes Ross Chastain because it all
Oh!
Good contact there midfield as William Byron succeeded Jeff Gordon in the Hendrick number 24 is out front.
Huge pushes on that outside. They kept getting in one another. Had to back off. Accordion effect. Stacked them up. Everybody had to lift. Broke out of it big time.
Cindric tried the top. Noah got back in line. Now Chastain has
Here they come.
A lot of energy on this outside.
Coming in the white flag here.
Comes Kevin.
Well, we saw the same thing that happened to the top lane with the bottom lane. They got broke up, and now we've got William Byron
Coming to the white flag.
lane with Austin Cindric behind him. Ross Chastain leading the outside lane.
Kyle's not going to win this race.
Oh!
Oh! Come on, please don't call a caution. Oh, no! No!
Was it Byron?
I think it's Byron.
It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
No!
Ross was gonna win.
I don't like that shit.
I believe they saw
I don't like it ending under caution.
I think it's William Byron.
I think so too.
I think it is Byron, though.
Only one guy's going to final lap.
I think it is Byron, though.
Ross Chastain gets away.
You almost
We'll come
have
around
it.
to see the final flag of the night. We are under caution. The accident happening just past the start-finish line.
That was such a tight squeeze he had.
Austin Cindric going for a wild ride here.
Why did you have to call the caution? Just let it go. They're not gonna.
Yeah, he's way out there. Why couldn't they just let
That
go?
big of a crash, like what?
On the last lap, he's fucking sad.
Well, who won it? Who won it? Who won it?
Byron was definitely.
I think it was
If
Byron.
it's going to be those two, you see the checkered flag out. It's a Hendrick Motorsports win. The question is, who won it for him?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And the
Okay.
Daytona
Okay.
500
Okay. Okay.
goes to victory lane.
Byron.
William
Oh wait.
Byron
Yep, Byron.
from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay,
Wait, but that wasn't the time of the caution though. It didn't show the time of the caution.
Unbelievable. 40 years to the day, Hendrick Motorsports goes 1-2 at the Daytona 500.
Okay, it is William Byron. William Byron wins the 2024 Daytona 500. How about that?
Career win.
Glad it wasn't
Started out playing
Ross
video
almost
games,
got it,
racing on his
Computer
computer.
like
Oh Jesus, Ross!
They came to
Oh my
Charlotte
God, he just
in
blew a
legend
tire
cars,
trying to drive back.
all the way to NASCAR.
He
Won
was
a
able
Truck
to make
Series
the
Xfinity champion.
cut clean.
Now, Daytona.
Yeah.
Well, and you look at last year and everything that William
That was a
Byron and his
great
team were
race,
able to
though.
accomplish, and now to
I
win the
mean,
Daytona 500.
the end
These
took a
guys
while,
are
but like the
real.
race
I love
was
the
really
progression that
good.
William Byron has made as a driver with his
Yeah.
team, and here they are again.
Huge year for William Byron last year. He just keeps the momentum up, keeps getting better. How about the 24 and victory lane at Daytona?
You guys should stay
again?
for a bit of the
What a
Xfinity.
ride. What a finish.
That was wild.
It was so close to the start-finish
I think we're
line, I
just
couldn't
the
tell
start
if
of
they got to it or not. We know it's official.
What?
Obviously it was.
Watching like the start of the
1-2
race.
finish for Hendrick
Oh yeah, yeah,
Motorsports.
yeah,
You can't
yeah,
script
yeah.
it any
You're
better
right.
than
So
that,
you should
folks.
just stay for the whole thing.
Unofficially, 22 cars finish on the lead lap.
I'm surprised it was that much.
Some of them pretty well been. Not this one.
What the hell is that?
He's doing a fucking burnout.
Few battle scars.
Because they do
The way
a...
the day went along, and
Am I retired? I don't think usually.
Yeah,
he didn't
see
trigger the
why.
big one, but was involved in it. Got turned into Brad Keselowski.
Well, just some advice. I would stay out of the graphs. If we want to see some burnouts, please don't get stuck.
No, they burn out on the pavement. It makes it smoke.
William Byron is your 2024
I don't blame you.
Daytona 500 winner.
Byron had never finished better than 21st in the
Almost won the championship last year, but honestly, that heartbreaking loss,
NASCAR Cup Series.
this might be better than that, honestly. I mean,
Motorsports tying them with Petty
some
Air.
drivers would rather win the Daytona
For the
500
most
than a
500
championship.
wins, Richard Petty won 7, Lee Petty, Pete Hamilton.
I'm sure
went
Kyle
to
would much
victory
rather
lane.
win this than if he wins the
He's
championship.
won two.
Base team.
Too much faith in
William
the
Byron
Truex.
goes to capture the flag. After an event-filled Daytona 500.
You know, literally today he came up and was like, you can change if you want to. And I was like, no, I said Toyota, I'm sticking with it. Because I knew.
They came with a different plan, and boy, did it pay off for Hendrick Motorsports.
On the finish of the race, instead of going back to look at scoring loops, the race ends at the moment of caution. NASCAR goes back, reviews video evidence to determine the position
Roy
of the
LaJoy
cars
finished
and
fourth,
name
that's
a
cool.
winner, who must still then complete the final lap and come to the checkered flag.
Kyle got fucking
Was William
12.
Byron. He becomes a record 6th different driver to win the 500 for Hendrick Motorsports.
I mean, it's not terrible, but it's
Trackside.
just...
And William Byron, at 26 years old, you've worked so hard in such a short period of time. How does Daytona 500 champion sound to you right now?
It sounds really damn good. It's just thanks to an awesome crowd coming out.
They
so
all
many
show back
emotions. Obviously, hate what happened on the backstretch. I just got pushed. And
Literally
got
full
sideways,
stands.
But just so proud of this team. Whole Exalta team, 40th anniversary to the day on Monday. So just extremely blessed and thankful for all the opportunities, and we just want to keep it going. We have a lot to prove this year, and this is a good start, obviously. Daytona 500, it's freaking awesome. Let's go.
William, you have not had a good track record here. Never even finished in the top 10. What was the difference here tonight in getting yourself positioned to be there at the end?
I don't know, just really good strategy. We obviously laid back and tried to save fuel for most of the race, and we would get up there at the end of the stages and make some moves. And I see Boss Man coming up here, but yeah, just thankful for great power under the hood, all of our partners, Chevrolet, everybody that allows us to do this. And I'm just a kid from racing on computers and winning the Daytona 500. I can't believe it. I wish my dad was here. He's sick, but this is for him, man. We've been through so much, and we sat up in the grandstands together and watched the race. This is so freaking cool.
Go see your boss right there, Mr. Hendrick.
There he is, the owner. He's a legend. That's his 9th Daytona 500 win. Wow. Imagine 9 Daytona 500 wins as an owner.
Finishing the Daytona 500, you came really close, Alex. How close was that from your perspective?
William Byron is a 2024 Daytona 500 winner.
You're going to let them debate it, right? I think a couple hundred more feet, and obviously we had the run, but just so proud of everybody at Hendrick Motorsports. It's 40 years to the day since
So Nick,
they were
how
in
much
their
we
first
could
race.
get
So
for $20?
to get a Hendrick Motorsports 1-2, have the 24 car in victory lane. Obviously, I wish it was our Ally 48, but it was a great day for us. So proud of everybody. We did everything we could right. I feel like I made a couple mistakes early and kind of learned throughout the day. And when it came down to that, I feel like I made the right moves. Having to go up and block the top lane at the end with like 3 to go there, that just slowed us down and kind of killed the momentum of the middle. But still second place in the Daytona 500, HMS 1-2. Great for Chevrolet and everybody involved. So wish it was one spot better, but still proud of the whole team.
So how about?
Thanks, Alex.
I don't know if they're gonna show Kyle's interview next, but like after the next interview,
Chevrolet considered an underdog coming into the 500. The Toyotas won the qualifying races. The Fords won the front row. Chevrolet takes home the big trophy. 100
I'll
wins
go to the
for
fucking
Chevrolet.
store.
All right, let's back this up and watch. You see the momentum on the outside. Chastain, Bowman
Because the
pushing.
Xfinity
Watch
race
the
don't
energy
start till
coming. Chastain gets out on him. All of a sudden, here comes the energy from Bowman to Chastain. Big push is coming. Puts Chastain in a momentum situation. Byron sees him coming. He hears him block right there. Chastain moves, shoots the gap, clips him,
Sure, after
turns
the
it
next
around.
interview.
Yeah, Chastain had the right idea of where he needed to go.
He went for it.
The caution,
Damn.
the caution came out at the wrong time.
I hate that the
And
caution
William
came
Byron
out, man.
winds
I
up
just
winning
want
the
to
race,
see them
with
race
the,
for
with
it.
the timing of the caution on the white flag lap.
But maybe it's good. Maybe Truex or Syndic would have won.
For the gap, shoots
Syndic might have.
closed in.
Maybe Truex or Syndic might have won. So maybe it is good.
Everybody was doing exactly what they had to do. Eric Jones's Advent Health camera here as they're coming to the white.
So, like, those cars can see
everything
move, so
spinning,
they
made
could
it
have
through.
kept this
And
race
watch
going.
Chastain here. Man, he misses this inside wall so close when he spins.
I was under the
Watch how
impression
close he
last
gets
lap
to this
cautions only if it's a huge wreck or a car's like stopped on the
Kevin,
track.
That was my. Yeah. I mean, that was
like, yeah, they spun out, but I don't.
They have been so inconsistent about it now. Like, remember Pocono? They just.
You think he's happy?
Well, the problem was one car. Remember at Pocono last year, one car stopped in the back stretch, 2 to go. They waited till the last lap. They were like, because it was 2 to go when he stopped on the track. But they waited till the last lap to make a call, and they were like, caution. And then, obviously, caution on the last lap means the race is over. It's like, you could have just made that call with 2 to go. You could go back fucking racing, at least see a finish, you know? It's,
I remember last year, I don't remember which race.
but, like, this right here is just like, you didn't need to call a caution for that. They would have got back going. It wasn't that big.
It would have been safe.
Like, yeah.
It should only be if it was dangerous.
Yeah.
Because I just remember last year there was a race we watched, and someone was stopped, but his wheels were still spinning. So they waited to try to see if it would get going, and they waited for like the last second. He's like, he's not moving, so then they called it. But they like tried to have
When
a
was
finish.
that? Where was that?
I don't remember. What?
I can't say it. Hi, I'm Bradley Cooper. Everyone
I don't
is
remember.
auditioning to get T-Mobile
I just remember someone was spinning,
no
and they
need to
waited
fill up.
like as long as they could before calling it. And I was like, that's good they do that. They try and get the finish. But this one was stupid, especially on a 2.5 mile track. They could have gotten it straight. And then
Well,
I can cry on
once you're on the final lap, yeah, I appreciate them trying to wait as much as they can to try to get a finish out. But, like obviously if that guy's slipping into the catch, you gotta throw caution. Like, no matter what on the final, even if it's on the final lap.
Bag boys.
I mean,
Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you
but
gonna
like,
do when we bring your food?
if it's 2 laps to go, I say don't try to wait to see if you gotta call a caution. Just throw the caution so you can see the finish. You know?
Guaranteed to fit every time.
This situation here, you didn't need to call a caution. They would have got that going, maybe slower, yeah, but they would have already been at the finish line. Like, you just had a restart. They're all bunched back together. Like, you did not need to call a caution.
Is this the face of a ruthless competitor or a
It's a problem.
Is it time for a break? To get back to breaking stuff? Or is this the
Chastain punching fucking Noah Gregson.
It's all of the above, and it's about to go down. Any questions?
Is that better?
The finely crafted Volkswagen Taos. It's built just right. Get 1.9% APR financing for 48 months plus a $500 customer bonus on a new 2024 Taos or Tiguan.
Do you have a tree that needs to come down? Who are you gonna call?
But yeah, guys, around 9, the Xfinity race starts, so about 48 minutes.
Branches or stumps.
Me and Nick
So, who are you gonna
are gonna go get me 5 grams of weed, according
This
to this
is
man.
Quickfill country, a land of majestic landscapes and pristine waterways, all waiting
5
to be explored.
grams of
And
weed
with the
for
Quickfill
$20.
mobile app, adventure is right at your fingertips. Quickfill.
I'm literally going to the ATM to get $20.
Get ready for big results with our small machines.
But we're doing it.
With more power,
I'm literally gonna pay like
comfort, and
$3
safety.
in fees.
They're ready for every job.
$20 bill.
And we're ready with plenty of inventory. The
Hold on,
best support in the business. Same day parts availability. And locations across the Northeast. So you can always be ready to work. Milton Cat.
I'm not driving all the way out there.
Probably like mine's right here.
Is that better?
The finely crafted Volkswagen Taos. It's built just right. Lease a new
But yeah.
2024 Taos S
All right,
promotion for
so
$279 a month after a $500 customer
you guys
bonus.
should stay
Limited
till
inventory available.
at least tilt.
From iRacing champion to champion in the biggest race the sport has to
Alrighty.
offer. William
Well, this is a great race. I guess we can't do watch time prediction here because I'm staying on stream for the Xfinity race.
I'll just guess for double. 38 hours.
Let me write it down. Let me write it down. You guys will never know this once again. You guys will never know this. But what did you say?
38. And of course,
So Dom's at 38. It's probably going to be double what it is right now. Right now we're at 4 hours and 19 minutes. Stream time.
is replacing.
It's not watch time, it's stream time.
That is no longer the case because this kid is now a Daytona 500 champ.
38.
He's shown he can win at any type of racetrack. It doesn't matter if it's a short track, a road course, an intermediate track, and you talked about it. His 11th career win.
You sure you want to be that close to Dom?
He's won at Daytona before, and it was his very first career win.
You sure you want to be that low though?
But to your point, now he is a Daytona 500 champion.
Yeah, and I think if we just back up to last year,
Make your
the 6
honest
wins
prediction.
He was the favorite heading into the playoffs.
40?
Probably a little disappointed he didn't win the championship, but I would say this would be the best consolation prize.
Dom is 38,
Win the
Nick is
Daytona
40.
500. And that moment he had where he met Rick Hendrick on the end.
I'll obviously just say it right before I
100%. It was a 1-2
my
finish
prediction,
for Hendrick Motorsports, of course. Alex Bowman finishing second. Chase Elliott a little
Yeah.
further back in 14th.
So
He's with
me
Justin.
and we're leaving now.
Chase Elliott coming home 14th at the Daytona 500. How would you describe your night? The way
I don't know what ready is.
Overall, what it means for your organization.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Me and Nick are gonna go, I guess, get 5 grams of
Everybody at
weed.
Hendrick Motorsports, obviously a lot of
Because
effort
I'm a
goes
fucking
into
high
this
ass.
weekend and to kick off the 40th
That's what I want
season
right now.
with a win like that. It's got to be a really big deal. So I'm happy for William, happy for the boss. Congrats to all the 24 guys. William was right in the ball game all day, and he did the best job there at the end, and that's when it pays. So proud of our effort. I thought we were nice to finish one, and I kind of made a mistake there, got indecisive on my lanes there in that last lap, and cost us a much better finish. I'm not sure if I could ever got to the front row, but certainly would have liked the opportunity at it. But nonetheless, it was, thought we executed the day pretty solid, and Hendrick Motorsports got a win, so not all bad. Thanks, Chase.
It's a family sport, and we have seen that family, the Byron family, alongside William throughout his career. Mom Dana right there giving him a hug in victory lane. What a moment. We'll be right back.
Sometimes I imagine what I'd write today for my dear friend Martin. I'd remind people that all hate thrives on one thing: silence. The people who will change the nation are those who speak out, who refuse to be bystanders, who raise their voices against injustice. When we stand up to silence, we stand up to all hate.
Pause for the facts. Susie here is shopping for a used car, but she doesn't know that nearly half of them have been in an accident. Interesting. But Carfax.com shows how accidents impact price, so she doesn't have to overpay. Unpause. Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
Having health insurance is important. So if anyone in your family has Medicaid or CHIP, listen up. Check the mail for your renewal form. Complete the form and mail it back right away so you don't lose your coverage. If you do lose your coverage, visit healthcare.gov to see if you're eligible to enroll in a low-cost, quality health plan. Healthcare.gov.
I wonder if you know that I want the best for you. But how long will you fight solo? I wonder if you know that we can get help. Not wondering anymore. Love, your mind.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
The Great American Race, where legends are born and history is made.
It's Earnhardt. Just Corey Johnson is won.
The Daytona 500 just crowned its 2024 champion. Don't miss your chance to celebrate this moment and own your piece of history with the official champion hat, t-shirt, die-cast, and more. The Daytona 500 Champion Collection, available at NASCAR.com/shop.
Brace for impact as the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. Listen to this place. All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8/7 Central on Fox.
We got my closest friends joining me, taking over the biggest car event in the country. Let's roll. Bring you that big drive energy. Let's go. It's Big Drive, baby.
All race long.
We might have had to wait an extra day to get it done because of the rain in the Daytona area, but he's not unhappy about that. Celebrating in victory lane right now, winning for Rick Hendrick. It's now his 9th Daytona 500 victory. Jamie Little is with the boss.
Happy people down here. Of course, we have Mr. Hendrick and his lovely wife. We have Jeff Gordon. 40 years to the day, Rick. I mean, the memories, I can't even imagine that come back just seeing this young man go to victory lane on the anniversary.
I'm telling you, you couldn't write the script any better. 24, and it's when we think about coming down here the first time, we didn't think we should be here. Felt so out of place. And to witness on our 40th to the day, it's just a time the record now, so that's awesome.
Jeff, I talked to you before the race. It had been 10 years since you guys won this race. You told me about this anniversary, how important it was. But I want to know what it's like seeing the 24 back in victory lane here.
It's so cool. I mean, what this is going to do for this team, for Salta and all of our partners, and William Byron. I mean, he was already a superstar. He just went to another level being a superstar. I wasn't driving the car, but I feel like I was making every lap with him out there. It's just crazy to watch these guys do what they do and do it so well, and to watch them
from this side of it, it makes me so happy, so proud, and we're going to celebrate. This is an amazing win, huge win. Daytona 500!
I think it's safe to say it's going to be a big party for Hendrick Motorsports tonight, Shannon.
I love Jeff Gordon celebrating any victory. Give that to me all day, every day. To the guys who had a front row seat for this entire event, let's go upstairs to Mike Joy.
Well, this Daytona 500 came down to 2 short stories. The first 10 laps with the first crash of the day, and the last 10 laps with the big one, and then the crash right at the white flag to decide it all.
Well, the last crash of the day definitely decided it all, because that's when the caution came out right after they took the white flag. But it was Ross Chastain that led before the big one, and it was Ross Chastain that was trying to take back the lead coming to the white flag at the start-finish line, wound up getting spun out, and William Byron won the race.
What a show. Those last 10 laps, you see Logano going for it. Him and Keselowski were throwing haymakers. Who was going to get to that, trying to pounce on Chastain for the lead. He was throwing the big blocks. All of a sudden at the end, William Byron, a big block on Chastain. Boy, he shot that gap, went for it. That's what you want for the Great American Race.
Never
Daytona
lifted.
500.
He never lifted.
Went for it.
Well, your first Daytona 500 from this point of view. What do you think?
It was intense. When we took the green flag, the hair stood up on my arms, and when they took the checkered flag, my heart was beating like I was driving the car. So it was exciting. I appreciate both of you guys and all of your help getting through this. It's been a great experience, and I can't wait for more.
And now we'll roll it all together and head for Atlanta.
Hey, much like what we're going to see,
That's
this,
right.
another plate track, so it's going to be wild. You know it is. It's Atlanta.
Intense, wild, especially the end of stage 3 towards the end of that race. We were on the edge of our seats.
I thought the exact same thing Harvick did. When they threw the green flag at the end, my heart, I thought, was going to come out of my chest, because you're so excited, that someone's life's getting ready to change, and it's William Byron's today, and I'm going to agree with Clint. If you liked what you saw today, Larry, we're heading to Atlanta. It's a very similar track.
Yeah, it's a 1.5 mile track. It's a mile shorter than Daytona, but it has all that banking. This is the 3rd year that we've run the new configuration, and they do drafting there. And by the way, the last time we were there in July, guess who won? William Byron in that 24 car.
Larry Mack with the stats. He always comes prepared. I mean, we had to wait a while to get the Daytona 500 in, but it was well worth the wait. Congratulations, William Byron. Congratulations to Hendrick Motorsports and everybody as they celebrate this big event. America's Most Wanted is coming up next. And don't forget, the Xfinity Series race will be on 9 p.m. over on FS1. Plus, Race Hub. Don't miss us all week long, every weeknight on FS1 at 6 o'clock. Thanks for joining us for the Daytona 500. Join us the rest of the way on Fox Sports' coverage of NASCAR. We'll be here every Saturday and Sunday. See you then. Have a good night.
The Daytona 500 is underway.
Copyrighted telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or used in any form without the authorized written consent of NASCAR Broadcasting. NASCAR would like to thank all of our fans for your support, and we hope you enjoyed today's broadcast.
Is this the start of a dynasty? A redemption tour? Ready to go to work. Is it time for a breakthrough? To get back to breaking stuff? Or is this the makings of the wildest ride we'll ever witness? It's all of the above, and it's about to go down.
NASCAR Race Hub, weeknights on FS1.
Dear Winter, no fear here. Our all-wheel drive safely crushes every single snowflake. Get President's Day savings, including 4.99 for 60 months financing on your new 24 Highlander or RAV4. Signed, Burdick Toyota in Cicero.
Oh, beautiful for what's in reach. Within a few hours' ride. For gorges, glens, and hiking trails. For time spent side by side. No matter where, we'll get you there. And proudly fuel the drive.
We're in the now business. Folks who call us are in harm's way, and we realize we need to act now to help those folks. If you're serious about handling your DWI case and the defense of that case, what you need to do is go to DWItime.com, and me and my team will do all we can to help you.
After you've been injured in an accident, you're going to have a lot of questions.
How much will I get for my car? Who pays my medical bills? Will I ever be able to work again? How do I find the right doctor? Should I be talking to the insurance company? When does my claim settle? How do I get money? Who can answer all of these questions?
We can. When you have questions, we have answers. Call James Alexander Law for your free consultation.
Dear winter, Toyota trucks rule your roads, so we'll laugh at the snow every single time. Get President's Day savings, including 4.99 for 60 financing on your new 24 Tundra, or choose 750 customer cash. Signed, Burdick Toyota in Cicero.
You're watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1, your local broadcast entertainment station.
Tonight, an all-new America's Most Wanted, followed by TMZ investigates Kevin Costner's divorce war.
Viewer discretion is advised.
I'm John Walsh, and I've dedicated my entire life to locking up the worst criminals. Since 1988, we've caught 1,191 fugitives. We're tracking down one of the most ruthless gangs of lawbreakers we've ever gone after, including several of the FBI's most wanted. And we've reunited dozens of missing children with their families. But the job continues, and this time, my son Callahan joins the fight. With your help, we're going to put more low-life criminals behind bars, including these that you'll see tonight. Up first, Gordon Machik thought he made a new friend in Eddie Perez, but the first day that they had plans was also the last day that police say Gordon was ever seen. Can you help us find Edgardo Luis Perez? Then, this high-level drug trafficker helped an infamous prison gang destroy a small town in Georgia. It's time to get David Young behind bars where he belongs. And finally, years of tension between a man and his ex-girlfriend's son reached a tipping point and ends in murder. Now authorities need your help to locate Tajon Gill. America's Most Wanted is the original true crime series. You can run, but you can't hide. Hello, everyone. I'm John Walsh.
And I'm Callahan Walsh.
And this is America's Most Wanted. We are back tonight with a new roster of fugitives that we really need your help to find.
Our incredible team of investigators, both local and state police and the FBI, are right here, ready for your tips. Remember, no tip is too small. Call 866-AMW-TIPS or go to amwtips.com. We promise you can remain anonymous. Now tonight, we have a very special guest. Cold case investigator Payne Lindsay is here to discuss our first fugitive. Let's get into it.
Now, in 2001, a 56-year-old Michigan man went missing under suspicious circumstances. The day he disappeared was also the day he had planned to spend with a new friend, 19-year-old Eddie Perez, a new friend who police say happened to have a shady past. Take a look.
Gordon was a soft-spoken gentleman.
In 2001, Mr. Metrick was a former Chrysler employee who was a designer.
Gordon could work with any kind of medium. He was a creative genius. Jim was Gordon's partner. They lived together over 25 years because we went so often from their house to our house. We wore a path through the woods.
Jim was in Florida to meet with the contractors in Tampa to start building their dream home.
When Jim was in Florida, Gordon had called Jim and told him he was going to spend the day with an individual named Eddie. Gordon had met Eddie at the gym, and they were going to go on a bike ride together. On October 22nd, 2001, it had been several days since Jim heard from Gordon. He had called him numerous times, and Gordon hadn't answered the phone, which was completely out of character for him. And later, Jim received a phone call from their credit card company. They indicated there was numerous transactions that were in Mexico.
I got a phone call from Jim who was worried about Gordon. I told him that I'll go over and check it out. And nothing seemed to be out of order. And there was no luggage missing. Jim asked me to put in a missing person report.
Jim immediately flew back to Michigan.
When detectives responded to do a walkthrough, they discovered numerous things that weren't right to Jim. Jim stated a large butcher knife was missing, and detectives discovered a 6-foot piece of carpet cut out in the basement. In addition to that, they observed an antique steamer trunk was missing. Using an alternate light source and luminol, they discovered a large portion of blood present on the cement floor where the carpet had been removed. There was also heavy drag marks in the cement floor that we believe was from the steamer trunk. During an exterior search of the home, they found a tarp in the back of Gordon's van, droplets of blood on the tarp, and heavy drag marks inside the van on the carpet that are consistent with the drag marks on the cement floor. It leads detectives to believe that we have a homicide investigation. Detectives had learned from Jim that Gordon was going to spend the day with an individual named Eddie he had met at the gym. That definitely sets off alarms with detectives. There's more to this than what meets the eye.
I want to talk about the first red flag that something wasn't right in this case. That call that Gordon's partner Jim received about their credit cards being used in Mexico.
Exactly, and that's what first raised suspicions around Gordon's whereabouts. But anytime you get a call that there's been a charge you didn't make on your credit card or a bill for an item you didn't buy, pay attention, investigate further, and check your credit report on a regular basis.
Now, Gordon went missing in 2001, and things move a lot quicker these days, especially with identity theft. So protect yourself by staying aware.
Now, we still have a lot to learn about Perez, but I want to make sure that the viewers know what he looks like now, more than 20 years later. Let's take a look at an AMW age progression of Perez. And here's another one with longer hair and a goatee. Take a good look.
Now, when we come back, friends and family of Gordon had a feeling that something bad had happened that day. But they were about to find out how bad it really was. And we get a chance to talk to a cold case investigator and podcaster, Payne Lindsay, and hear his take on this heartbreaking story. Plus, one of the biggest drug gang busts in Georgia state history. Now we need your help to find the only one authorities haven't. High-level drug trafficker David Young. And later on, a terrifying attack in an underground parking garage in Los Angeles. And it's not the first time this guy has done this. Now you could be the reason this lowlife gets put behind bars where he belongs. And remember, you can make a difference.
Nothing comes close to this place in the morning. I'm so glad I can still come here. You see, I was diagnosed with obstructive HCM, and there were some days I was so short of breath, I thought I'd have to settle for never stepping foot on this trail again. I became great at making excuses, but I have people who count on me, so I talked to my cardiologist. I said there must be more we can do for my symptoms. He told me about a medication called Camzyos. He said Camzyos works by targeting what's causing my obstructive HCM, so he prescribed it, and I'm really glad he did.
Camzyos is used to treat adults with symptomatic obstructive HCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and your ability to be active. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased if you develop a serious infection or irregular heartbeat or when taking certain other medicines. So do not stop, start, or change medicines or the dose without telling your healthcare provider. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help if you experience new or worsening symptoms of heart failure. Because of this risk, Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all of your medical conditions, including current or planned pregnancy.
Today with Camzyos, I don't lose my breath as often. My symptoms have improved, helping me go from expecting less to experiencing more. My name is Mike, and this is my Camzyos moment. Call your cardiologist today and see if a Camzyos moment may be in your future too.
To 50 years with my best friend.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper.
Bounty absorbs spills like a sponge and is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Hey, you singing this?
Wait, where's the dish?
There ain't one.
You're telling me you can get direct TV, the good stuff, and you don't need a satellite dish? Oh, I used to love doing my business on those things.
You're one sick pigeon. Them dishes kept the rain off our beaks.
We just have different priorities is all.
Satellite-free direct TV. Never thought I'd see the day.
Well, our lifespans are quite short.
Stream DirecTV without a satellite dish.
I'm gonna do this thing with my neck, just for a bit.
What do we got?
Order. A lot of cats.
How many cats?
Like 400?
Oh boy. Can I help you? I certainly hope not. Are you guys late for the Masked Singer? Ken Jeong sucks.
Animal Control returns Wednesday, March 6th on Fox. Don't do anything stupid.
I apologize for nothing.
John Hamm stars in Crimsburg. All new Sunday on Fox.
Welcome back to America's Most Wanted. The circumstances around Gordon Matchick's disappearance were definitely suspicious. But once his friends and loved ones noticed a large piece of their carpet and a knife from the kitchen missing, the panic really set in. Something wasn't right. Let's see what was wrong with Gordon's new friend, Eddie Perez.
During the search of Gordon's house, detectives observed Gordon's day planner, and inside that day planner, on October 20th, 2001, and the day we believe Gordon disappeared, was the name Edgardo Perez with his phone number listed. And we believe Edgardo Perez is Eddie, who Gordon had met at the gym. Detectives looked into Edgardo's criminal history and discovered that he was on probation for impersonating a police officer and robbery. When detectives searched Edgardo's residence, they found numerous books inside his bedroom. How to become a fugitive, how to make fake IDs, and how to steal someone's identity. After Gordon's disappearance, he called Gordon's stockbroker, and on that call, he impersonated Gordon with the attempt to liquidate his stock account.
Can I get your name, please?
Gordon Matchick? I'm trying to liquidate a couple of positions.
He was unsuccessful.
Typically, when we see an identity theft today, it is a remote crime. People are accessing your computer to take over your identity and steal your finances. Mr. Perez's alleged con was essentially a very old one where they slide up next to the victim and get them to trust them and then defraud them.
When detectives interviewed Edgardo's friends, they indicated that he searches out older gay men because they are easy targets to steal their money and identification.
He had used Mr. Matchick's credit card to buy a flight to San Diego. He was spotted in the San Diego airport on surveillance footage. We were able to track Mr. Perez crossing over the U.S. border.
The last credit card charge on Gordon's credit card was to a hotel in Tijuana, Mexico.
Mexican National Police attempted to locate him, but he had already left the hotel. Mr. Perez was last seen with another male holding his hand shortly after he had arrived in Mexico. So it's believed he was likely targeting this individual for a similar crime.
Someone had murdered Gordon, put him in the trunk, and disposed the body, which to this day, no one knows where the body is. What I would like to see is we find Eddie Perez, and he is convicted and spends the rest of his life in prison, rotting away.
Now, this case may be over 20 years old, but it's never too late to answer questions here on America's Most Wanted. We've seen it a couple of times, haven't we, Cal?
Absolutely.
All right, now we're joined by cold case investigator and podcaster Payne Lindsay. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me.
Nice to meet you.
See ya.
Likewise.
Tell us about a cold case you helped solve.
Yeah, the first season of my podcast, Up and Vanish, was about Tara Grinstead from South Georgia. It was a decade-long mystery, and eventually the podcast shook the trees hard enough in that small town that someone came forward with a tip that ended up resulting in 2 suspects being arrested, 1 for her murder, and both for disposing of her body. The most that I can do as a journalist investigator is just piece together the information.
I went through it 27 years it took to solve my son's murder, and basically solved it with some friends ourselves.
There are some parallels between the Machik case and with your case from Georgia. You harnessing that community and getting those tips. How do you think the small town community here in this case can help solve it?
I mean, I think that it's only natural for some people to feel afraid to get involved in a murder case.
Right.
They're worried about their own safety, their own lives. Everyone has work to do. They have to go to school. They have to go take the kids here and there. So I think people are rightfully hesitant sometimes, but I think that you can do the right thing, and maybe it's as simple as a quick phone call, a quick text, and then that was that one missing link that solves everything.
No matter how inconsequential it seems.
Right,
It could
it
be
usually
the
probably
one
does look
thing.
inconsequential, but it's not.
Yeah.
Now, the last time he was spotted, he was holding another man's hand. Have you come across criminals in the past that sort of repeat similar crimes?
I feel like, especially if you're aspiring to be a con man, right? I don't think that you're going to change very much. I think that if you're starting at that young of an age, that's going to be a part of who you are for a long time, if not ever.
A lot of you.
She's indescribable. Can you believe this? There are no words. Well, let me just say this. Reigning Player of the Year, reigning Wood Award winner, first team All-American, and now the all-time leading women's scorer. America, get ready for some Caitlin Clark in your life. Iowa, Illinois, Sunday at 1 Eastern on FS1.
Around here, we have a saying. We're warriors. Well, now you got to worry.
Guys, I slipped again. I slipped again.
Hey folks, Chris Fernandez from Pawn King. Got some old
I slipped again.
Bring it to Pawn King, get paid cash on the spot.
When I'm already hurt. I already injured my knee, and I slipped again.
No freezers? How unusual is this for a restaurant?
I think that that's unusual because a lot of restaurants have freezers. But we don't have freezers, we have fresh food every single day.
How fresh is fresh?
It's real food that's coming to our tables. That's what sets us apart.
Wow.
We are heads up for the main event title at the PokerStars Caribbean Adventure 2018. Both Maria Lampropoulou and Sean Buchanan have been in this situation before and know what's at stake.
The trophy gets so close. I will try to do my best to try all to be
Fuck!
I like to sit down and get a lot of deep breaths and just kind of focus. You just got to get present in the zone and just ready to go.
Sean is a great player. He's been playing many years. He has a lot of experience.
I know she's dangerous, but you know, every day is different and every situation is different, so we're gonna see what happens.
It's so important. This tournament is a huge tournament. I would like to win, obviously.
580 players have been KO'd so far. One more elimination and we will crown our champion.
All right, you two. Let's do this.
Handshake or hug?
It's not as bad as the first injury, but it's not nice.
Heads up. Now it's time to get your game faces on. Yeah.
And your hood. And or leather jacket.
I finally put on pants.
Sean Buchanan has a huge chip advantage, close to 14 million, 3.5 million for Maria Lampropoulou. Blinds are still 125k, 250k. Maria with ace-8 on the button, with a small blind.
Pretty much person heads up.
course, we should wait and see what Sean has.
She completes. Sean has pocket fours.
Well, that's a pretty good start to heads up, too.
He shoves on Maria.
Are we going to flip for this whole tournament right now?
Well, considering she only started the hand with 14 big blinds, it's not inconceivable.
In a word, yes.
There's the call. Let's flip the coin. And if fours hold, Sean Buchanan wins the PCA main event.
This is essentially a $400,000 coin flip.
The flop has an 8 on it.
8 is enough.
Maria takes the lead in this race. She's being railed by both Ivan Luka and Mustafa Canet. 2 outs for Buchanan. Deuce on the turn. Bucky still needs a 4. Any other card on the river, and Maria Lampropoulou doubles up. It's an ace.
The 8 was enough. She got the ace anyway.
So, Maria Lampropoulou survives. And now it's a bit more even. Sean still has the advantage, but it's 10 million versus 7 million.
One more double up for her, and he is back where she was.
He's got 9-5. That's a call.
Some folks won't rip for the hand that week. Sean did. Don't think it's a huge deal.
4 deuce for Maria. She checks. Oh, Buchanan flops 2 pair.
And if he had raised pre-flop, when she folds here on the flop, it would have been a slightly bigger pot.
Lampropoulou has checked the action to Buchanan, and he will bet 250k. And with 4 high, she will fold.
Heads up's weird.
You're weird.
True.
Bucky's still with the advantage.
Where did Dom and Nick go? They went home.
Lampropoulou first to act here. Ace 10.
Well, we'll see about Haley Deegan, what Haley Deegan can do. I hope she can escape. Big one's having a good finish. Yeah, me too.
Back to seeing that old Maria Lampropoulou in the tank that we're used to.
It's a raise to 550,000. Pocket 9 to Buchanan.
Oh man, what is happening?
He re-raises. How will Lampropoulou respond? She shoves. Oh, here we go again.
Oh my god, it's okay.
It's a flip.
Another flip. And once again, Sean has the slight advantage and is on the
You
brink
tired?
of
No, I
victory.
just hurt myself again, bro. Like literally just now walking outside. I hurt myself.
Everybody needs.
The flop is ace high.
She picks the flop.
And I had already hurt myself the same way. So, yeah, my knee.
Really
Yeah.
bad at races. The queen on the turn, and Sean Buchanan needs a 9 on the river. Or Maria Lampropoulou doubles up again. This time she'll take the chip lead. She does. That has changed everything.
Have I told my dad yet?
Maria
No.
Lampropoulou is now massive chip leader with more than 15 million. Sean Buchanan on the ropes with 2.4 million. Fewer than 10 big blinds.
He is in big trouble.
I'm hoping I'll be
King
better by
5 on the
tomorrow.
button. He limps.
I'm a little upset though because, dude, I'm a little upset because I was walking back.
She shoves on Sean.
Probably
I don't know if I should say
If
this.
she does get looked up, she's gonna be.
I don't know if I should say this. but I'm a little upset because I was walking back. I was walking back from Nick's car. I went to buy weed from him, and Nick's my best friend. And I crossed the road. And then when I walked into my driveway, that's when I slipped. And I had already hurt my knee, as you guys know. I had already hurt my knee pretty badly. And then I had slipped and hurt my knee again. And I was like crawling on the ground, like screaming in pain. Like begging Nick to help me. And he was just like, you're faking it. He literally said that. He said, "You're the best faker ever." He literally said that to me. Which hurts to hear from your best friend. When I'm clearly not faking it. But he apologized for that. He really did. He really did. So I understand him, but that was upsetting. That was really upsetting. Suck it up, Buttercup. Damn right.
PCA 2018 main event champion Maria Lampropoulou. Boys, just come over me. I'm gonna break this down tonight. I was born, but now I see. I'm gonna live life like a ride.
Sponsored by PokerStars.net.
Subway tuna is off the hook. It's 100% wild caught. This tuna is fishing for a compliment, and I'm taking the bait. All right, I'm all burned out. I'm officially finished. Get it? Try Subway's tasty tuna today.
The new arrival alarms the brotherhood of muscle. Muscular features signal power and performance. Attributes they've never seen in this build. Behold, a new breed. Ready to swarm. Ready to stake. Ready to electrify.
I probably will be better in the morning.
All new hybrid electric Dodge Hornet RT. Performance electrified.
Transfer your IRA or your old 401k to Robinhood by April 30th, and we'll give you a 3% boost. With the biggest match of any IRA on the market, Robinhood Gold gets you the most for retirement.
What is Circle? Circle's the fuel you need to take flight. Circle is the energy that gets you to the next level. Circle is what you hope for when life tosses lemons your way. Circle, available at Walmart and drinkcircle.com.
Shopping, working, and relaxing online can attract various digital threats. To improve your protection against them, just turn on NordVPN. This cybersecurity app will block web trackers and malware-infected sites. It will also encrypt your internet traffic without losing a smooth connection. Choose the VPN recommended by Forbes Advisor. Get the deal now. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
Let it rain, Randy! Yeah. That's how you make like it never even happened. Serve Pro.
There's nothing better than Subway.
No, Nick's my friend. Nick's my friend. I don't think he meant it, but it really hurt.
Every foot-long deserves a perfect sidekick. Order one with your favorite Subway Series sub today.
It hurt me, and I'm hurt right now, physically and emotionally.
So smooth. New Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better for a smooth, more enjoyable go. Charmin, enjoy the go.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
But we've been live for 5 hours now. So that's good.
In moderation.
What did he say?
Except for popcorn.
Nick said that.
Popcorn doesn't count. Skinny pop. Enjoy
So
endlessly.
you already know about my knee injury, but I slipped again just now. Like maybe 20 minutes ago in my driveway. And he saw me do that, and he said, "You're the best faker in the world."
They were able to help me in the areas that
And it really hurt me.
Currently, I'm field RN.
And now,
This is what I was
physically
put in this world
and
to give
emotionally.
back to people that at one point paved the way for me to be here.
Oh no, a rash. Maybe it'll go away. Oh, how am I gonna find a doctor I'll actually like? Is that a QR code? Dr. Stafford makes you feel at ease. Thanks, Rash.
You've got more options than you know. Book now.
It doesn't get any better than this, racing at Daytona.
It's a clean slate, but don't get it twisted. Everyone's here with a chip on their shoulder. Earn your ride. Prove you belong. Win your first championship or defend it. Xfinity's newest king is ready to run it back, but around every turn, someone is coming for that crown. Whether it's a pack of vets revving at the chance to take what's theirs, or a new era of drivers who do things their own way, with a 20-year-old phenom leading the charge. Buckle up. It's gonna be one hell of a ride.
Here we go once again from the Daytona International Speedway. It is finally race day for the NASCAR Xfinity Series after raining out on Saturday. And again this morning, it is go time. How about a little Monday night NASCAR? So good to have you with us on FS1 late on this Monday evening with Michael Waltrip, the two-time Daytona 500 champion, and Andy Petrie, who's won here as a crew chief. I'm Adam Alexander. This is going to be some fun. Michael, tell me about these drivers who've been waiting and waiting and waiting, and now they got to go.
We have completed the Daytona 500 of 800. You are correct.
And now we just sit around and wait more. It's really frustrating, and you can really have anxiety about what's going to go down because you have so much time to think about it. But right now, this is the best they've felt all day. Buckled in, confident about what they're going to do. And Andy, we're going to see some wild racing. That was awesome. Can't wait to see what these guys do.
This is some of the best racing you'll see in the Xfinity Series here at Daytona. They did get to qualify. That was one of the things that I didn't think we would do, but we did that. We see the faster cars are up front. I'm looking forward to a really good race. I hope that
sold me the weed.
Things together. We don't have too many people running into each other.
Drop me off.
Truck race, so we can get a really competitive race going here.
You know why he mentioned qualifying?
Oh yeah.
And I walked out of the car, walked up my driveway, and as I was walking up my driveway, I slipped.
Oh no.
My knee.
On the bad one?
Jesse Love.
Yep.
All right.
First ever start the series, goes out and puts it on the pole.
Just
yeah. Think about
and
somebody getting their first race and it being on
I was laying on the ground screaming in pain.
A little bit about this young man. We're just getting to know him. 20 years old, dominated ARCA last
I was
year.
screaming for
What's
Nick.
he
I was
like,
literally staring at
meetings
him.
and at the shop? Just confident?
It took like a good 30 seconds, just staring at me.
I really enjoyed spending time with him.
Then he rolled his window down and was like, "You're the best faker of all time." I'm dead serious.
Well, we know that guy can get it done, especially at these drafted racetracks. And we're looking
But
forward to a
then
good race out of him. Maybe Jesse Love
I was like,
can
"No,
learn a
I'm
few
fucking
things from
serious,
him
dude."
as we get kind of through the
And it was like
race.
another 20 seconds of him just staring at me. Eventually, he did get out. He did help me out. He did help me get upstairs. He helped me get up to the house, and he apologized.
And he's able to win.
I told him that it bothered me.
Listen in on team radio with Jesse Love.
I think he's frustrated about something, and I think he took it out on you, which wasn't fair, but he helped too, and then he said he was sorry.
But it just fucking hurts me. Like, someone
Danny,
say
Danny
that.
Stockman, we got Danny back on the box.
Especially just someone that close to me.
Guy, man. He's so competitive, and he works so hard at this kind of racing. It meant a lot to him to get this pole.
Pacing the field tonight.
Especially someone that close to me. Like,
Supra.
What came over him, that's not
Love takes that outside lane. And before we go green, let's hear from our pit reporters. We start things off with the man that won in 2014, Regan Smith.
I just need.
With confidence, look no further than Riley
I can't
Herb's
be
5
alone
top
right
fives
now.
to end the season, including a win at his home track of
If you
Vegas.
could just stay
Keep an
till,
eye on him
I guess,
tonight, Josh.
10:30
Also keep
or
an eye
10.
on the 15 of
Like,
Haley Deegan moving up to the Truck Series
know,
to the
but it's
Xfinity
just-
Series. Had a start at Vegas, finished 13th.
I feel like by then,
because
I was able to walk up. I was able to stand up like
Josh and Regan, we thank them for hanging
kind of easy. Like it wasn't easy. He had to help me up. But like I was not. It wasn't as hard as the first time.
Daytona double.
And like maybe it's just because I'm drunk, but like I was able to walk.
120 laps, 300 miles, opening stage. 30 laps.
I was able to walk inside. I had to slide downstairs.
From the world center of racing.
You got Tylenol or something around?
I took 2.
Okay, smart.
An outside
I took
lane getting
80.
a good start here.
I took 80
Got the
Tylenol.
Chevrolet of Parker Figgerman lined up behind Jesse Love, but I figured Jesse was going to go to the bottom and get in front of his teammate.
I have a feeling he might have had that coming. I think they probably planned that. But
Oh, I thought you were
working right now.
They made that look easy. It's not always easy to execute, especially
Yeah, I
when
do.
everyone
I
in
think
the
something's
field
bugging
knows
him. I think
you're gonna try and
he
pull
didn't
it
seem
off.
like he's usually
not
kind
to
of
do
quiet.
Inside lane, the 16, the white
took
flag,
on you,
16, the
isn't
orange.
fair, but-
That's AJ Allmendinger. He just ran the Daytona 500, finished top 10.
And check out that white car. Second in line on the bottom, Shane Van Gisbergen.
For like
He's got
as
his
many
eyes wide
times
open right now. I can
as I
guarantee
feel
you
like
that. He's got to learn how
I've
to
had
track.
these little
Never done this
breakdowns,
before.
and it's like just said like Nick, I would never lie to you. I would never.
With all these guys that have so much experience at this kind of race.
But like that shit, like especially when I'm already hurt, like I don't know.
20, John Hunter Nemechek, another one of the drivers
Just hurts.
doing double duty today, driving for Joe Gibbs Racing.
Yeah, he wasn't satisfied with just riding in line right there. He just
just
pulled down, tried to make it the head of that inside lane, see if he can make it happen.
And that lined up a bunch of Chevys up front.
Damn, you could see all that post-race traffic outside.
Clements in the 51, South Carolina driver.
I guess not.
Parker Retzloff in the 30. Chevrolet down low.
Yeah, he did both. I think it was also. I think Harrison Burton's doing both. Yeah.
Engines, the Chevy engine
It's a long day.
17
Yeah.
engines in this race.
We talk about strength.
800 miles.
We said that during the 500 broadcast. We'll say it again tonight. But here in this Xfinity race, 38 cars, 27
It
of them
hurts right now. I have physical therapy tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know if that's good because maybe I'm re-injured. Like maybe this is not good.
They're trained professionals. I can't say anything about it because I'm not
right behind as well.
I don't know if it would have worked tomorrow.
Give somebody a push, when not to, how to get off their bumper when they're starting to get in the corner, not get them sideways.
You don't know yet.
He's really good at particularly type race.
This is what these drivers needed to do. You know, they're supplied, they're strung out pretty good. But
I mean,
brace on it right now?
I do. I've had the brace on it for ever since.
There's a lot going on right now behind the wheel. It looks like maybe they're just running around the line, but they're on the gas, they're lifting, they're trying to get runs. They're understanding what their car has and how they can get to the front.
Why?
I just think the ones you have are kind of
They're
bald.
not really soft pedaling around here like we saw.
Those black ones?
Some of those guys were really kind of saving.
Becca was saying that.
Full throttle. These guys look like they're pretty well hammered down.
I think the Xfinity guys know one thing.
That's in a while.
And these stages are
Only like a year.
so they can go all the way on the tank of fuel without having to stop like we saw.
No, they are because honestly, there was a lot of times where I would walk out during halftime of the Suns games before I was hurt. I would walk out during halftime and I'd put those shoes on, but I wouldn't put them all the way on. I would just put them on like slippers. So
He said he thinks the play is to run to the end of the stage, and then run to about lap 75 and get gas and be done on pit road.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, those ones aren't prone to slip. Well,
That's pretty close to what.
yeah, no, those ones aren't prone to slipping.
Maybe get 4 times at the end of that second stage.
They are non-slip shoes,
That
but
would be the time to do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Look at those
There's
cars
ice.
around
I'll just
Dillon.
look at it.
All over the place.
Listen to Daniel Suarez.
Out of the gas.
well, did you see him when he came in?
2016
No, I
series
just noticed
champion,
they look-
full-time
They
in
look
Cup
older.
now.
Maybe they're not as old as I thought.
From Monterrey, Mexico.
Once the tread wears out.
He's had quite a career since coming to the States. Won a Cup race last year, 2 years ago.
I suffer from
at
it to
Sonoma.
myself being
And
fat.
won an awesome NASCAR.
Kennis said he changed his mind and helped. He apologized. He discovered his mistake.
Austin Hill.
Yeah, no, I think he did. I think he understood that it wasn't right. It was just,
Chief Alex Johnson.
it just hurt to hear from a friend,
What are they saying down there in the pits? Everything going good?
to hear from somebody that you trust,
That's important. There was some small changes
that you
in the
love,
lineup
that
into
you
these
care
race
about,
cars
to just
before
hear
this Daytona race.
him
They
so
put
nonchalantly say
allow some of the
you're such a
errors.
faker
Austin
when
told me yesterday he felt like
when
that
you're
changed the
in
handling of
pain,
his race car, that this first stage was
screaming for help.
in order to make
It
the
just
right
hurts.
adjustment. And keep in mind, these guys won't get a lot of chances to adjust.
It just
They need to
hurts
get it right
emotionally.
early
It
on so they
hurts.
can be good later.
Yeah, those slots that they put in the rear last is kind of like imagine what the
It does
cutouts are
hurt.
doing for cooling the drivers to get air moving in the car. It does make the car make a little more.
But, you know, I appreciate him.
Changes the balance a little bit.
Well, also, another thing that hurt too
Got a pretty good handle on it.
is that he also didn't
It's
even
gonna
fully
much
make
more
sure I
stable,
got down here.
Possibly in these drafting
Like,
stages.
he just stood at the top of the stairs too.
These teams got 50 minutes.
I mean, but also it's
And
just
it was
like
during
get
the
me to
day
my
much
room.
warmer than what it is now, and they certainly were not in a draft like this. How much did they learn then that can transfer to tonight?
Yeah, they could learn a few things. They didn't get many laps, but they did at least figure out what their car was going to feel like.
But
Seven
yeah, it
laps
just
in,
hurts.
and the rookies led them all. Jesse Love in front of his teammate Austin Hill. Cleverton, Allgaier,
I just
Alfredo,
don't want to
the
be
top
alone
five
right now.
rolling in Daytona.
This season, Toyota Racing is looking for jaw droppers. Iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. And quick drop downs that leave their own smoke trail. So hold on tight and strap yourself in.
What
This
is alcohol?
season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
I love to pick up the tab from my buds
We
and
don't
beat
help
ups
feel
for
better.
BOGO
That's more
Boneless
like-
Thursdays. I don't tell them about the deal, though. I want them to think I'm rich. Like, Hank's been horseback riding twice. Rich. It's a status thing. Horses.
I'm a guy who lost a bet and my dignity. As if watching my team lose wasn't punishment enough. What are you looking at, huh? What are you? It's a 1-speed. And if you have cut rate car insurance, odds are you'll be paying for that yourself. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem, like me. Hey!
I don't know how to feel like.
To give your
Should I
teeth
be
a dentist
mad
clean
at him or,
feeling,
like-
start with a round brush head. Add power,
So you don't have the
and
right
you've
to be
got
mad,
Oral
but
B. Round cleans
didn't
better
realize
by
this was
surrounding each tooth to remove
didn't just
100%
drive
more
off.
plaque
Like,
for
yeah,
a
he can
superior
handle it
clean.
well, but
Oral B. Brush like a
I know
pro.
it's perfect.
When my doctor gave me Breasttree
Yeah.
for my COPD, things changed for me. Breasttree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breasttree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttree more than prescribed. Breasttree may
If you could
increase
just
the risk
stay
of
till
thrush, pneumonia,
10,
and
just so I can
osteoporosis.
feel
Call your doctor
sure I
for some
can.
breathing, chest
I
pain,
was just
mouth
gonna
or tongue
play
swelling,
around with my
problems
game while I
urinating,
did my
vision
laundry,
changes,
but
or eye pain occur.
go through
Ask
my
your
wash now
doctor
anyway,
about
so
Breasttree.
I save time.
He's here.
That's when I go to bed.
Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
I also just want to make sure there's none of those
got your
like.
mind on the green. Not you.
Because I can remember when we were walking back
Your
after
business
the
bank account
Bills
QuickBooks Money
game,
now earns
I had
5%
those like, little
APY.
cracks, like in my.
That's
Or
how you
I don't think I
business
told you they were cracks, but I was just like, oh fuck,
Like a sharp pain.
Classic
Well, no, I was just like, I remember multiple times when I was walking down that ramp, I was just like, fuck.
Yeah, you would get a little bit, then you step the wrong way. And then,
Yeah, that's because it was just doing like a weird, like almost like crack, like
I don't know, it was
almost like pop.
All the parts you
almost,
need
like,
at the
I
prices
didn't know
you
about
want.
the popping.
Guaranteed to fit every
So I just
time.
want to make sure.
So you can keep
I feel like it wouldn't happen much longer after 10. So
Yeah, like I said, I'm no doctor, but I think, yeah, it's going to hurt. I don't think you
Xfinity Series open up 2024. 11 laps in to the
I mean, I was able to walk down here,
He's led
and
you walk like you walk from the stairs here.
of the race.
well, no, I didn't walk. I was able to slide down here and then walk from the bottom of the stairs to here.
Yeah, you weren't even
The
you
single
weren't doing
file
that.
right now,
but
I'm
for
trying to
us,
figure out who is the one that's going to make
And
the
then
line to make it double file.
I had to
see if
stand
they can
back
score
up
stage points.
because I realized I locked the door
100 be the first
to let you in.
Of course.
He's falling in line here.
Cool, you shut this
You're
off.
going to need 2 or 3 guys to go with you. Need a
They'll be more apt to do it later in the stage. They won't do it in the middle because they don't want to get slowed out.
The question is,
I keep thinking the 2 is Sheldon.
does it and when do they
2 is
pull it
Jesse
off,
Love.
right? So who is this Jesse
Sheldon's
Love
in
kid?
the
Well, he's 19 years
fucking
old,
18
grew up
car
in
now.
California, and he's been picking them up, putting them down at the racetrack since he was 5 years old. What he did last year,
It's Anthony Alfredo,
10 of 20 races
AJ
in the
Allmendinger, and
is
Riley
remarkable, and he's
Herbst, I
off to a
think,
great
is
start
doing the double.
in his
Jaden, is there anybody else doing the double?
Yeah, Jesse Love is a kid that is very
I don't think anybody else is doing the double. I mean, Shane Van Gisbergen raced ARCA the other night, and now he's racing this race. But
he credits his teammate Austin Hill a lot for giving him some advice going into the year. He said most older guys won't be that open with giving you their notes.
I know I
Things. He
kind
said
of gave you a
Austin Hill
hard
was
time
an
about
open
coming
book
back. I
and
thought
really
you were
helped him
messing
out
me for a
leading
second.
No.
I didn't want to.
I don't
I
blame
didn't want it
you.
to feel like I didn't care.
These guys, and he's just been one of those guys that.
You know, I know-
well, no,
I
because there
knew-
literally is many times where I'm like drunk and high. I'm like,
And
Dom,
you're texting
come
me,
back.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mean to like.
Last year, and he was a great
Be
teammate
like,
as
no,
well,
fuck
and,
you, Sam.
Him and Austin Hill work good together, so you know, I think Austin's just a real easy guy to be around.
Yeah, Sheldon Creed's back there behind Don Hunter in his Toyota, so see how those two team up. And there you see in that blue car, Anthony Alfredo doing a nice job up
You
in
need
the
something
top
from
5 here
upstairs?
early in the going in Daytona.
Maybe not now, but
He
before
did a
the
good
game.
job in the cup race race too. There for most of it, he was up there in the top 10 a few times, and really digging.
Your dad still up? You just let him know you might need help upstairs tomorrow.
This season for our motorsports, you see Duke.
I'll let him know tomorrow. I'll set an alarm for like, because I think I have to leave at like 8:40. So like I'll just set an alarm for 8. And then I think you brought.
Yeah.
No.
I left that here. Then I just wanted to. Okay.
Works hard
Yeah.
at the racetrack in the garage.
I don't know why I thought you brought it here this time.
Here he is running inside the top 5.
Right behind him, see Sammy Smith in that 8 car, and then we're on board with Daniel Suarez.
I'm just afraid there's gonna be like a.
10th position, running around the top. Wendy's.
I don't even know what you could do if there was a flare up. Like if there was like one of those like pops.
Would be a biggie, wouldn't it?
It just makes me feel better, I guess.
I got one of those little frosties they were giving away. They're pretty good.
Maybe jumping jacks.
Try the burpees. You can't do burpees with your
push-ups.
SS Greenlight umbrella, but Colin did bring it down, prepare it, and Daniel's racing it for them, and good to see the 16 Series champ back racing.
See, now it's not as bad as it was in Buffalo. Like, it does hurt when I put the weight. But like, fucking shit bag.
Riley Herbst, he just finished on fire. Got that big win.
Yeah, I don't think you really.
It does hurt.
I think he's really coming into his own.
But it's not
like
like
those last races were super strong.
I'm just afraid it's gonna
He's
flare
done
up.
really well in the couple races that he's run for Stuart Haas. And,
When I say flare up, I mean like the pops.
Those have been strong races for him too. So he's got some attention in that cup run.
He didn't mention popping. I knew it hurt.
On the Chevy,
At more moments.
Ford and a Toyota. I'm going to say, hey guys,
Here we go. We got a Ford making a move here. Let's see if somebody goes with him.
let's do this together. Let's go. Let's Ford and Toyota.
Well, yeah, because it was just like
Now they're not.
when I was screaming, that was just because it was doing like the little
Gotta like Riley's
crack or like pop or something, whatever. I don't know how to exactly describe it, but it was just, it was almost like when you crack your knuckles, but it was just like in my knee as I'm already hurt, which is just not right. To do it multiple times.
Yeah, because I remember we'd get a few steps, and then like then you'd be in a lot of pain, like more. And then we get somewhere, then we got to the bottom. And we got
Yeah.
That was tight. I'm going to predict the spotter did not say.
I don't think he did either.
Clear.
I think he did after he was in line.
Sam Mayer dives at the bottom. They're getting antsy. They want to do something about this train running around the top. You see Sam there, first guy on the bottom in that orange car.
Yeah, you see that gap? That gap's going to close.
When does my dad work tomorrow?
You guys jump out.
There'll be 13 to go this time by. I think everyone needs to exercise some patience.
Oh, great. 11:30 to 8:30.
Starting to get with it as we head to the final third of stage 1.
Let's see.
Mayor down there on the bottom, all by himself.
5.
He tried.
Yep, nothing there.
When does Nick work?
Everyone take a deep breath. Mayor slides in 20th. We go to break on board with
He doesn't. Maybe he could drive it, but I think he said he was going bowling.
Come on at 4:30. I wouldn't mind taking. We would just be cutting it close.
When do you usually get back?
I usually am like pulling in at like 4:50. But
that's close
like,
enough. That's good.
But yeah, but it sometimes isn't 4:50. Like sometimes there's more traffic during that time. Or
A few minutes late is fine anyway.
If she's okay, you'll definitely be within 10 minutes. But like we might very well make it. But I don't want to like guarantee I can get you there.
Well, 10 minutes is not a big deal anyway.
Okay. Yeah, then I can get you.
I'm not waiting.
Well, that's if I can even.
Yeah. Let me know
is an
during
oral
the day.
treatment for adults with mild to moderate COVID-19 and a high risk factor for it becoming severe. It does not prevent COVID-19.
My symptoms are mild now, but I'm not risking it. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Paxlovid must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms and help stop the virus from multiplying in your body.
Taking Paxlovid with certain medicines can lead to serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work, including hormonal birth control. It's critical to tell your doctor about all the medicines you take because certain tests or changes in their dosage may be needed. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems, HIV-1, are or plan to become pregnant or breastfeed. Don't take Paxlovid if you're allergic to nirmatrelvir, ritonavir, or any of its ingredients. Serious side effects can include allergic reactions, some severe, like anaphylaxis and liver problems. These are not all the possible side effects, so talk to your doctor.
If it's COVID, Paxlovid. Ask your doctor today.
With fully electric performance, and up to 320 miles of range. Polestar 2 is designed for drivers. View offers at polestar.com.
What a lovely place. Oh, the kids
Friends say stupid shit sometimes. It's a guy thing.
Straight from the history books it is. Now to find that fudge we heard so much about.
The Marines are the worst when you're injured. You ask if you want a coloring book and some crayons. They ask if you want a coloring book. That's the old guy, man.
Yeah. Fox Primetime Hoops. Coverage begins Saturday at 7 Eastern.
Welcome to Fox Nation, a place where we look to the future and toast to our past. This is Fox Nation, where all of America's stories are told. Sign up and start streaming today. What does fearless look like?
Like trading pain with a champion. Find out for yourself. The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
You know what's sad? Is that, like, one of the main things both times that I was thinking, both, like, a little less than an hour ago when I slipped, and when I slipped at the Bills game, one of, like, the main things I was thinking was, like, am I going to make it back? I was like, am I going to make it back to my seat to, like, see the game? Or, like, am I going to make it back down here to, like, see the race?
Trying to get there.
Well, I guess, you know, obviously getting out of the stadium is
I'm not
a
sure if we'll
guarantee
see
no matter
anybody.
what.
Maybe some of the guys that are not voting for points.
Like, obviously we wouldn't have been.
Maybe get a little bit of fuel
to the seat.
restart up front.
Yeah, you can stop and get gas and not lose a lap. And if you come with 2 to go, if you're back 10, say you're John Hunter Nemechek.
What if I, like, couldn't walk down the seats?
To grab that track position.
See, I was just hoping you could, because I don't know. Like, I assumed they'd have paramedics, but then, like, there's not like they can put you on a stretcher. So I was like,
John Hunter out of line.
I really hope
drafting help from his new teammate.
Yeah.
Junkins Racing on board here.
Because I knew if we got down the steps.
Caution.
There we go. And we have our first caution.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's a fucked up.
What happened to the... Is that Sam Mayer? Yeah, it's Sam Mayer. Damn, there's 3 cars involved in that. What the hell happened there?
Caught up in that. It looked like the white car. Is that Haley Garrigan? Is that Haley? I thought it was the 15. Yes, it is. She might have been part of
Haley Deegan's caught up in that. That sucks.
She arrived, yeah.
She is.
Sam the first time.
With the Wendy's car. I mean, I'm still mad at them for saying that.
Yeah. That's honestly worse than him saying you're the best faker.
We have our first caution.
Like, I'm not saying it has to be your favorite.
Really good race cars. Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watching
Suarez, she's doing too.
and Sam, Daniel as well. Those, like you said, Adam, just good race cars.
You're telling me you don't like a bacon?
See what we can tell what happens here. This is the Wendy's on board.
Yeah, looked like a big stack up, really.
Yeah, Daniel got out of the gas, and whoever was right behind Daniel didn't see the stack up or didn't get the word. There's Haley running into the back of the Wendy's car. I think about Sam.
I'm also worried because it's
and
like...
I rewinded this race a year ago, and he was in the hunt, had a chance
When
to
I tell
win
my
on the
dad
final
tomorrow
lap,
about it, obviously, because I'm going to have to.
Got upside down. Scary crash for him, and tonight...
I'm going to tell him that he's going to be
right
like, he shouldn't be friends with Nick anymore. I'm worried about that. Like... Or like... And now obviously I'm going to be like, fuck off.
Yeah.
But then like... I'm worried if like when Nick comes back,
Tough break for
he's
his
just
driver.
like...
Who ended last season so strong.
Crazy. Yeah, like, or he just like says
You could see
something.
Daniel's eyes. He looked up in the mirror because he knew he was off the gas, and he wanted to make sure that the person behind him wasn't going to hit him. As soon as he looked up, bam, contact.
Maybe I'm just worried.
I seriously don't. Because he did.
So how do you avoid that?
Eventually,
Very difficult.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't like you.
So it's just
I
tough.
think, like I said, you have the right to be mad if you want to be, but I wouldn't let it tarnish your friendship.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt
Maybe I'll just like
significant itch
totally be
relief
fine
as
in the
early
morning.
as 2 days. Some
Maybe that's
itches
also
as
possible. I mean,
early as 2 weeks. And many
or like
taking
not
Rinvoq
totally
feel
fine, but just
clear
like as
or
fine as I
almost
was.
clear skin.
Yeah.
Rinvoq can
I
lower
don't
your
think
ability
it's
to fight
near
infections,
the
including
severity
TB, serious
the
infections and
Bill's
blood
fault.
clots, some fatal,
Yeah.
cancers,
Same
including
knees
lymphoma
fucking
and skin,
inconvenient.
heart
Or is
attack,
it?
stroke,
Well, and also I didn't
cancer,
land on it because I
Rinvoq
kind of
50
landed
older with a heart
backwards
disease
this
risk
time.
factor
Like I actually
Oh,
remember
risk
how I
for
landed
death,
this time.
serious allergic
For
You kind
once.
of like
Tell your
bent
doctor
it
if you
kind of
are or may become
violently.
pregnant.
Yeah.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema.
Yeah, I doubt. I
Talk to
seriously
your
doubt
doctor
that it's
about
like significant.
Rinvoq.
Like over
Learn how
obsession or
Advie
some
can help
shit.
you save.
Remember space
Yeah.
and legroom?
But it's also like, it's also not perfectly
That's
placed
more like
already.
The
So
three-row
anything
Lexus TX.
minor could be major.
Classic roast beef and crispy fish. Just 2 for $6. If Arby's wasn't already at Arby's, it'd be on its way to Arby's right now.
I'll ask if you want a coloring book and
the
some
meats.
crayons.
There's a kidnapping today. 28 people. We will get them back. Every single one of them.
Old Earth returns Tuesday, March 5th on Fox.
Dear all-wheel drive, let's show the road what we've got. Snowy streets, we're coming for you. Icy grip, we're holding tight. Wintry mix, meh. Safety's the name of our game. Yours, Toyota all-wheel drive sedans.
Get President's Day savings all month long, with sedan leases starting as low as $279 a month. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
What if NASCAR just like goes hybrid but doesn't tell anyone?
That's just trail.
Well, like, do you still refuel with a hybrid?
Bring color to life with the very best
Yeah,
paint.
I don't
Only
really.
at Sherwin
You do.
Williams.
It's like it's not an electric car. It's still an engine. I'm not really sure how like high performance hybrid works.
I'm pretty sure it's like it starts out with the hybrid engine, like when you're first like getting it started, and then it like uses the gas.
Yeah, I think that's
Because I've heard videos where it's like
It's not sure why. you
Yes,
have to
that's
get
what
out
I
the
think
gas
it is. Like for maybe like normal
Just out
cars,
on the line running
like it might be run
fairly
if
smooth.
it's it might run.
Wow, this is not what you
So like when the engine's running, the
Yeah,
real
most
one,
of
it'll
the time
charge
when
like
they're
the
running 2 or 3
electric one,
wide, running into the
and
side
so
of each
you'll
other.
use that
Clearly
until like
drivers
they're
are
under a
hungry
certain
for
mile
a big
per hour
win
or
in
some
Daytona.
shit.
I think I have heard something like that too.
But then my thing is, you're fucking, you're high performance, you're revving it. How much charge you're getting? It's I don't really understand it. I have to like watch a video on it or some shit.
Well,
welcome to the first annual Wendy's Go Big
no, that makes sense to me because like
We've got Trackhouse
if you're
stars Daniel Suarez and Shane Van Gisbergen, and the biggest thing about today
so
is
you have
so
gas.
they get the Wendy's Big
You
Bag.
still have gas in it. So the gas is helping the engine.
It is Shane, and you know what? I know these
The gas engine.
And then the engine is helping run the battery. That helps with the hybrid part of it.
Yeah, because it's gas and like.
Just my thing is, what is the main point of the hybrid then? Because if you're only using the hybrid to like kind of start it up,
That was a major statement.
Yeah, well,
I don't know, like
there's
I
some
think the
biggie
Prius,
traffic at that Wendy's in there, Joe,
you
Adam.
will be
Walk through
full
there,
electric.
get a frosty, get a burger.
Like if it's charged and you're under certain miles
Good
per
stuff.
hour, I think. So like your
Daniel
day to
Suarez,
day
this is
like
his
city
seventh
driving, you'll
start
be
here in the
electric,
Xfinity car.
so you're not using gas. But
Only
then once you
seventh,
get up
8th place
fast
finish is
enough,
his best that
then
he's had,
the gas
so
engine
this
will
is,
run.
probably disappointing
That'll
for him.
charge
Well,
the
had a chance
electric
to win the
engine.
500, run another run.
Right there.
But then no, that's why like high
Finishes
performance.
34th.
I really don't know.
Here's what we're talking about.
But I know
On
there's
board with the
still
99 right here.
but the full electric is just dumb.
He had the gas wide open. He's all home. He just couldn't quite get through it.
Well, he was in a really good spot, too.
I knew he got involved in the crash, and watching the replay, I still looking at all
And,
that
like,
track in front of him was convinced that he was going to drive
Most of
through
them say like
unscathed.
300 miles of charge, but that's like steady pace, like probably 50 miles an hour.
Yeah.
In a race, like it's no way it's gonna be that. It might be like half that.
Out of the
That's not
gas.
gonna work.
right back in it, but
he was standing in it. Nothing he could do.
Wait, is Suarez in this race too?
Did you forego stage points right here and get that track position for the next stage?
I thought I heard them say that, but I don't.
I think I would stay out. If you're up in the top 10, you're in the stage points now.
Oh yeah, he is. He's 2 laps down.
Points, there's no reason not to come down.
We got some takers. Justin Allgaier, first one out of the top 5 to come down. And these are series regulars. These are drivers that...
Isn't hybrid something like like 0-X MPH is battery, then above X is gas? Yes, it is, Jane. Or that's at least what I've seen in racing, is where you'll start the engine, you'll get up to a certain speed, that's electric, and then they go full engine. That's at least what I've seen in racing. I don't know how it really is in, like, well, I don't know how it is on like a long run in racing. That's what I don't know.
That's why I feel like it'd be pointless.
Yeah, it's like.
But isn't F1 hybrid?
Yeah, it's like, but also I don't hear that where they. Also, yeah, in F1 they're hybrid, but I don't hear that where they go from a certain speed in electric to, like, they're always just the same sound from the start. So I don't know.
And they made left side tire changes, a few adjustments as well, guys.
Josh Riley Herbst in the 98 car. There was no decision needed to be made there. They were running 18th, decided to go ahead and pit now, make some adjustments and feel that car a little bit too loose with the back on entry. Needed to tighten that up. That means the back tires.
Maybe I think they'll go back green in this
stage,
yeah. Probably for like 3 or 2 laps. 2 laps probably.
Because his car was that good. Ultimately, they decided to stay out. He's a little bit loose right now as well, in particular in the wake of other cars.
And you know what's getting ready to get serious is when the stage ends and our rookie that's been on the pole and led all these laps, we're going to put him back in the pack.
Yeah, we'll see what he can do coming through the traffic now.
He's going to learn a great deal, a great lesson here when we get ready to go back racing.
Yeah, he's led 26 laps, and that's the most laps that a rookie in his debut has ever led.
I keep thinking that number 2 is Sheldon Creed.
In his debut, when he led 70 laps at Texas and actually ended up the winner. Now, keep in mind, he was a Cup driver when he did that.
Cup champion.
Now
you haven't been in the booth for a while. You forgot your
Sheldon's in 10th right now.
I got my fat guys. Same guy. It's the same guy who are up here.
They hand it to you because you can.
Oh, there's William Byron in Victory Lane still. They have so many pictures that they have to do in Victory Lane, like it's crazy.
In the morning, still
celebrate that the rest of your life. What an odd circumstance to win the 500, and as you celebrate, a race is going on behind you, right? Congratulations to William Byron. Congratulations to Hendrick Motorsports. Wow. On their 40th anniversary, 40 years ago today is when they got things going at HMS, and they come back here over 300 wins all time and another victory in a great American race.
Yeah, and I heard William say his dad was a little under the weather, so we want to give a shout out to Bill Byron. Bill's a buddy of ours. We played golf together, and certainly
his electric only used as assistant, so they're like both.
Doing the choose, we'll have our restart ending stage 1 with 2 laps to go.
I tried like reading about it. I'm
at a whole new level as the USFL and the XFL come together to unleash the United Football League.
Kind of
Opening
makes
weekend kicks off March 30th on Fox with the USFL.
Also, I was watching the 24 Hours of Le Mans last year, and the hypercars are hybrid.
On ABC, ESPN,
and
FS1.
I heard like the engine. Because like Le Mans has like long straightaways. I don't know if you've seen like the track map for Le Mans, but it has long straightaways. And then it used to just be one big long straightaway, but that was obviously too dangerous. So they added like little, like kind of, I guess what do you call it, chicanes in it, to like so you could slow it down a little bit, so you weren't just going super fast the whole time. And like I'll hear them going, and then I'll hear like the electric sound. Like,
and the fact that he came back today and did his job after being here yesterday.
He didn't bail out in the rain. He didn't bail when we got rained out, did he?
All right.
Maybe, yeah.
Are the team orders for the whole race?
I'm saying this situation.
Because I know like
some hybrids. 21.
I would expect that.
Jeez.
But the Dipsy Doodle,
no, but it's
whatever.
just like lifted it up.
Joey Logano calls it something. It's dangerous because
It does not feel as bad as it
that
felt.
second row can jump on you.
Sometimes it doesn't work out.
Buffalo.
I think Joey calls it the okie dokie.
Okie dokie, diddly doodle.
I've got to be honest, I have tried that.
Even like lifting it up would have been
with
much worse.
Didn't work.
The okie dokie ended with oh no, right? They've added a lap. We'll come back for the restart after.
Of course they
watch
have.
this on FS1.
It's gonna be a one-lap shootout now.
Type 2 diabetes? Discover the Ozempic Trizone.
Oh, like and like some hybrids you plug in.
I got
Some
Power 3. I lowered my A1C, CV
Yeah.
risk, and lost some weight.
Wait. Oh yeah, I think the
In studies,
Prius
the
is
majority of
plug
people
in.
reached an A1C under 7 and maintained it.
I'm under 7.
Ozempic lowers the risk of major
So I think
cardiovascular
that's
events
the
such
one
as
you'll
stroke,
use
heart
your
attack, or
electric
death
engine
in adults
until it
also with
runs
known
out.
heart disease.
Then the gas one kicks in. and
Adults
it can,
lost
like,
up to
also
14
charge the
pounds.
electric
I lost some weight.
Ozempic isn't for people with type 1 diabetes.
honestly
Don't
pretty
share needles or
smart if the
pens
Prius-
or
if the
reuse
Prius
needles.
was so
Don't take
ugly
Ozempic
for
if you or
so
your
long.
family ever had
But now
medullary
they actually
thyroid
look
cancer
decent.
or have multiple endocrine neoplasia
Yeah.
syndrome type 2 or is allergic to it. Stop Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your
It
neck.
sounds like if you're
stomach
driving a
pain, or
Prius.
an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about
Remember the
vision
one that
problems or
was like,
changes.
he was
Taking
in
Ozempic
Family
with a
Guy,
sulfonylurea
and the
or
engineer
insulin may
designed
increase
it.
low blood sugar
He's
risk.
like, we
Side
have
effects
one
like
concern,
nausea,
he goes, is it
vomiting,
the
and
rapist
diarrhea
sign?
may
Yes,
lead to
it's the
dehydration.
The rapist
Some
sign.
kidney problems.
I
Living with
quit.
type 2 diabetes?
Ask about the power of 3 with Ozempic.
If you think the only thing that really matters
Is how fast you can go? We want you.
Join us at Toyota Racing.
we're done.
What about these?
Looks right.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty absorbs spills like a sponge and is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
I love that Tuesdays at B-Dubs is BOGO half-off traditional wings. Every week I save so much, I can finally afford college. Just kidding. No one can afford college. But this deal for wings? Hachi-chachi. What a steal.
Oz for the facts. Susie here is shopping for a used car, but she doesn't know that nearly half of them have been in an accident.
Interesting.
But Carfax.com shows how accidents impact price, so she doesn't have to overpay. Unpause. Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
You got it.
During an asthma attack, every second feels like an eternity. Primatene Mist works fast. It's clinically shown to open airways quickly. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again.
There it is. The classic Big Mac with more special sauce in every bite. Robble, robble. And there it goes. These are our best burgers ever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It's like really slick. I could tell somebody. Felt like ice when I went over it, one swerve it back and forth.
I haven't had the quarter pounder as much as I've had the Big Mac.
Big Mac's good. Don't get me wrong. Quarter pounder's a nicer, juicier patty.
Maybe I have though, because I also used to get the quarter pounder a lot when I was younger.
Turn 1, it sounds like. Slick down there. Yep, looks like
So,
that guy's
like,
going to be the first to know.
I don't know. I've had the Big Mac more recently.
I
like the sauce.
Nice push there by the 5 of Anthony Alfredo, right in the back of Hill. Custer got tires, outside lane, trying to make it 3 wide to end the stage. He's your champion. He knows how important these stage points are.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the old okie dokie's in play here. RCR guys are racing it out.
Allmendinger changing lanes in the pack. Teammates side by side down the back straightaway.
We saw in the start of the race where the 21 let the 2 in.
They gonna wreck.
And it didn't happen there, and the 2's getting a great push from Kligerman.
They did get a good push, but they didn't play like they did at the beginning of the race, where it looked like Austin Hill maybe let Jesse Love down in front and get him nose to tail. They're racing for these points right here.
Ooh.
Got a first stage win too.
Love looks good. Outside lane, back to the start finish.
And Jesse Love, I think. I think that was Jesse Love.
That's about as close as the qualifying round was. They were 3 thousandths apart in qualifying. I don't think that was any further.
You agree? Too close to call. That was incredible.
Okay, let's look at it.
Yeah.
God.
Just an
by that much. Wow. Jesse Love wins the opening stage at Daytona.
If advanced lung cancer has you searching for possibilities, discover a different first treatment.
Immunotherapies work with your immune system to attack cancer, but Opdivo plus Yervoy is the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that has spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK
Do you know
gene.
the doctor says it better to put
Opdivo
weight on
plus
it and use it,
Yervoy
or
is
better
not
to rest it?
chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps
I feel like
your
it's
immune
different
system
for
fight
every
cancer.
single
I feel like I heard a little bit of both. It
Opdivo
was
and
weird.
Yervoy can
Like,
cause your immune system to harm
I
healthy
don't know.
parts of your body during and
I
after
know
treatment.
some injuries
These
you have
problems
to
can
rest
be
it, but
severe
some of
and lead
them
to
like
death.
you gotta use
See your
it for
doctor
it
right
to
away if you have a
get
cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat,
I feel like I heard a bit of both. It was weird. Like,
dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite.
it was like, I want you to wean off the crutches, but it's also like, you don't want to put too much weight on that. It's like, well, what do you want me to do then?
Like, don't be bedridden all day.
Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Your search for 2 immunotherapies starts here. Ask
I just
your
don't know if
doctor
I'll be able
about
to work
Opdivo
tomorrow,
plus
is my
Yervoy,
thing.
a chance to live longer.
Nothing you can do about it now. Just gotta see.
With fully electric performance and up to 320 miles of range. Polestar 2.
It was like I should have been more careful because like when I was, well, also because like I know Martin's driveway is like sketchy. Like I know that even when I'm not broken. So like I was being so fucking careful walking up and especially down that thing. I was literally scooting walking down.
Yeah, his. I don't know. Something about those pavers, like ice rink.
Mm-hmm.
You could always walk in the grass too.
That's probably smarter, honestly.
You could do that here.
How amazing would it be if my kids...
Say the ground's frozen now, so it won't be muddy.
And if the kids are going to learn how to play it, why don't they come down to play it at the range? Absolutely. I was really proud of the kids. They did a great job.
Will I ever survive?
I think you can pull through.
No, they're gonna have to cut it off.
Like Ricky Bobby when he thought he was paralyzed.
Fuck, where's the knife?
Our second caution of the evening is out because we have wrapped up stage number 1. Our first caution because of a crash at lap 23, and I'm happy to report that Daniel Suarez, Sam Mayer, Haley Deegan, Kyle Weatherman all have been released from the infield care center. And here is our stage 1 winner, Jesse Love. Starts on the pole, leads over 30 laps, and gets a stage
Not
win. I mean,
100%.
his career is off to a hot start.
Like I'm pretty sure.
It's been hot since
It's
he
just like I don't
buckled in
know.
at the
Like,
age of 5, hasn't it?
also just took
How about
Tylenol
this guy?
too.
What made you think that this guy, Jesse Love,
But also, does that shit wear off?
perfect for RCR?
Maybe those 10 wins in ARCA last year.
Oh yeah.
In the championship, yeah, he's
tells
proven
you
himself.
what every 6 hours. So
You know,
at least
it's always taking a chance when you go to the next level, but we feel really good about him.
So I'll just wake up tomorrow and I'll just be.
I'm just to say, I would take it as soon as you wake up.
Yourself on the back, Danny. Hey, me, bud. Everybody here.
That's Danny Stockman, crew chief. And like I said on the open there, he is one competitive guy. You want him on your pit box.
And you know, Adam, I was joking about the okie dokie or gypsy doodle, whatever it is. It's
Gypsy
a plan
doodle.
between teammates, and it doesn't necessarily have to be teammates.
I miss the old
On that front
broadcast
row,
team.
If you're on the outside, the
Besides
guy on the outside
Harvick.
might just drag a little bit and let him get down in front
Have
of you.
Andy
so you can push
Petrie
the
in
guy
there
you
beside
wanna push.
Harvick.
But Andy, with
You're
a
perfect.
stage point on the line and one lap around this place, it was game on.
Yeah, that was good. That was fun to watch.
Andy Petrie's the guy who's like, that was one to watch.
Of victory was at
Kind of
the
sounds
line.
like
And all of our electronics said it was 0.000.
he's a smart guy.
Had to go to the tape.
Not like Harvick.
See the cars on the left outside there, staying out after.
Except that guy did get in Sheldon Creed's face one time.
Allmendinger and Allgaier will be the first 2 in that category. They've already made pit stops. Everybody else coming at the end of stage 1, Regan.
Adam, the 48 of Parker Kligerman had a great first first stage. Felt like he just needed a little bit more push, and he could have got the job done. Otherwise, the car has been good for him. And the 21 of Austin Hill, they're going to stop him a little bit short with other cars coming around, and going to tighten him up just a little bit right now, finally. Josh.
27 of Jeb Burton, happy with his car so far. A super speedway winner last
You have to deal with an injured fat ass now. I'm like Anthony Davis.
Has led the most laps, the stage winner.
Yeah, Alex's mom is Anthony Davis.
You heard him talking about the speed they got. That car really does.
Mixed bag on strategy. Some drivers going with 2, others going with 4. We'll reset the running order when we come back and get stage 2. And I hope it ends like stage 1. It was a thriller. Jesse Love by that much.
Here's one thing we can all agree on. Having more choices beats having less choices. That's why we make a range of Ford F-150 pickups for any
They're going to have to amputate it.
Whether that job is getting heavy things where they need to go, powering things on the go.
Nice.
Or going from 0 to 60.
But wouldn't that mean I have government assistance forever?
Tough this
pretty
smart
sure something's
can
amputated.
only be called F-150.
Perfect. I don't need to walk.
Can
I
be
love
like
your
a,
dress.
can work from
thanks.
Microsoft.
I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds. That's great. I know, right?
Be like,
I've
this
been
is
telling
Sam.
everyone.
Like, yeah, right.
Hello, this is Samuel.
I just said her first word. Can you say mama? Liberty. Can you say auntie? Liberty. How many people did
It's like
you
maybe just be a little smarter and don't
Only
hire an
pay for what
Indian
you
guy
need.
for your call service scam. Maybe it'd be a little more believable.
Cold and smooth survival.
Because even if I call an actual number and I'm
Should you
like,
become stranded,
I hear it and I'm
ready to
like,
signal rescuers.
Is this a scam? Even if it's not, I'm like, is this a scam? Was that too offensive to say? Probably.
How long have I been out here?
Be like, hello, this is John
12
Wright
minutes.
from Microsoft. Bob.
Head for the mountains.
We are setting the stage for the finale.
Who will come out of nowhere to take control?
You are unstoppable.
The Floor, all new Tuesday on Fox.
Oh boy, here we go again.
And one painful slip and fall for mankind.
That would be painful.
Looks like we need a conversion tool.
Who would slip and fall? Come on now.
Your new bathroom from Luxury
Fat
Bath by
morons.
C. Michael now
Yeah.
and pay later with no payments until 2025. Or get up to 20% off online at cmichaelexteriors.com.
Thank goodness we got a clean slate from Luxury Bath by C. Michael.
Why did this happen? Is it like even that icy down there? Like,
It's kind of slick. I just got to
Getting lined up for the second stage. It's the NASCAR Xfinity Series at Daytona International Speedway with Michael Waldrop and Andy Petrie. I'm Adam Alexander. Two of the men
maybe
that
if I had
moved
worn
tonight,
my new
one does
shoes.
not.
Huh?
Here's your
Maybe if I had
stage one.
worn my
Two
new
guys that
shoes.
won at
You have new shoes?
Yeah, but the thing is that they're so hard to put on, and especially with my leg already being kind of hurt, it was kind of hard to do like the motion of like putting my leg up here to put a sock on or something. So like, I literally had to like push that shoe on me. So like I wasn't gonna do all that while I'm hurt.
That was today or today you supposed to slip on black ones?
Yeah, I just used a slip-on black ones today.
Those that came prior to stage in front row, AJ Allmendinger, Justin Allgaier.
This could get very dicey. Nice push there on the outside.
They're gonna kill each other.
Riley Herbst right in the back of AJ Allmendinger.
97. Third car
AJ's
line
on a
outside
revenge
the
arc.
white vehicle. That's Shane Van Gisbergen racing in the draft in the Xfinity
Has to be
Series.
G's in fourth, fifth.
His debut, and boy, is he impressive.
Yeah, this is Xfinity Series debut.
Just got to learn every move. Adam's going to just take in so much. If you're a veteran, you're learning right now. If you're a rookie,
Your eyes are wide open. Watch that 2 car. See how he can.
Only 2 drivers have won in their Xfinity Series debut. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say that because, like, well, I don't know. Because, like, in the first, like, obviously the first Xfinity race ever, it was the first guy's race. So, like, he had to have won his first race. So, like, I wouldn't count that. But, like, since then, like, Kurt Busch won, like, 2006 Bristol. And then Ty Gibbs won 2021 Daytona road course. That was the only 2 times that guys won their first ever Xfinity race. Oh, there goes Jesse Love! There they go. AJ's involved. AJ Allmendigger's involved for the second crash today.
Austin Hill caught up in it. I don't know if he's got any damage.
I don't think any damage for Austin.
He doesn't look like he has much damage, though.
Yeah, the 20 turned hard left.
Well, AJ looks like he might have some. A little bit.
Doesn't look like anybody hit anything very hard.
Parker Kligerman has damage.
Slid through the grass. But if you were to make a list pre-race of contenders for the win, a whole bunch of them, a lot on up right there. Well, the move to the middle was too risky.
Yeah, Jesse Love won the first stage, and now
he made it look smooth, but when he got there, he got stuck. Have to see if he got a little contact or why it went around, but.
So is this going to be the rest of the race?
A tough place to be. Let's see if we can see if there's contact or what exactly happens. See the 3rd car back in the center. The 2. There's pushing going on.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit of contact from behind.
He really should have thrown the caution before the white flag. Yeah, I agree. Or just not thrown the caution at all.
Just a little bit.
They really didn't need to throw the caution there on the final lap.
Yeah, they're trying to make that center
like really just. That's the.
Have to be touching each other. You know.
Yeah, it's the second year in a row that they've thrown the caution on the final lap
cars are not
of the Daytona 500 to kind of ruin the finish.
20 and 21 and. Austin did a really good job of righting the ship and hanging on to it. He's got damn it.
Not the exact same.
A whole lot worse. Just a lot of wind in the middle of that racetrack when you're the center of 3 wide. Your car's getting buffeted from both directions, and if you get any little bit too aggressive with the steering wheel, you'll get behind in your steering in a hurry. This should be wild. We're going to hop on board with Austin Hill as he slides through the grass. I don't think any damage to that car.
Yeah, it's hard to believe. I don't see any.
Also saw Sammy Smith driving through the grass. This is the Bennett Transportation onboard camera.
Yeah, he did get some. Yeah, probably did get some damage from that.
Right front. He had to like his spirit, though. He saw him start to get sideways and saw that open track ahead.
No control
and was able to just gun it, but.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not as much in that situation, but like if you're heading towards the wall, like, fuck that.
Still, can flip.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah, because it could just, take off. Or you don't know who's going to come hit you, or you don't know you're going to go back out onto the track and do a Harrison Burton.
Is destroyed.
Even just driving in the snow, even if I slide a little bit,
looks pretty good. I think that right front's going to show a little damage, though.
Yeah.
I'm not in full control.
Mark Kligerman, a quasi-teammate.
Got the fucking miter saw.
This is his style of racing. So good in the grass. Major
I think it's shit's dragging on the ground, so they're trying to cut that off.
You don't want to be using it.
Taping up John Hunter Nemechek. Nearly won here a season ago, and there's the 5 of Anthony Alfredo. Look at that list of cars involved. A lot of those guys, Regan, we see on that list, we had circled for potential winners.
Adam, that's right. And you see one of the cars on pit road still right now, the 20 of John Hunter Nemechek. A little miscommunication. They didn't have enough damage to where they felt like they had to stay here. They thought they could get back around. They didn't find out the pace car was as close as it was to the end of pit road until it was too late. So now they're parked here. They're going to lose a lap and go ahead and fix it right now and fix it right.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the numbers being moved up a little bit. I mean, it's yeah, it doesn't feel traditional. Oh, SVG got damaged. That sucks.
Back on the lead lap via the free
He's John Gerard.
All these teams have 6 minutes to work on their car when it comes to the.
I kind of like it just because it's like you can visually like because I feel like when the next gen car came out, that's at the same time that they moved the numbers forward. That's like the new era of NASCAR. So it's like. Kind of just feels like I can look at a picture and I can just immediately tell if it's from the new era. Yeah.
Justin Allgaier leading at Daytona, under caution for the 3rd time tonight. It's our 2nd crash. Got started middle of the pack. And
why hasn't someone died in 18 years or 20 years?
What?
Why hasn't someone died in over 20 years?
Las Vegas,
make it a lot more exciting.
That's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Like a lot.
That's the same thing with like UFC.
No one dies. That's lame.
It's more than a race. It's full throttle insanity.
Yeah, UFC like
the drivers aren't the only ones on
ever.
the ride.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty maybe it's WWE where someone's died, but I felt like I've heard of a death in UFC. Some guy like fell from like the roof, like the rafters or some shit. Wait, no, that would be WWE. Yeah.
No UFC fighters have died. Oh, wait.
Do not lie to me, or this will not end well.
7 others died outside of the promotion as a result of fighting.
Oh, okay.
No one in the ring has died.
We got my closest friends joining me, taking over the biggest car events in the country. What's wrong?
Oh, that sounds like a fire movie.
It's big drive, baby.
I didn't see what it was.
Oh, they had like Snoop Dogg, Mike Tyson, like NLE Choppa, like.
Breasttree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breasttree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttree more than prescribed. Breasttree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain,
why do
gout,
these
or
things
tongue
happen to
problems
me?
urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breasttree.
I'm a parking gate and I'm all out of whack.
God sends his toughest battles to his strongest.
It's gonna take a lot more than a little ticket to get out of here.
Maybe it's because I'm an atheist and like God actually is real and like I'm just like wrong. I'm like actually the wrong one this whole time.
I'm on my deathbed and it's like a situation where I know I'm gonna die. I'm saying I accept Jesus as my Lord and Savior, you know, just in case.
That's broken too, pal.
Now that he's heard you say that, though.
Arby's crispy fish
No, that's not how it works. As long as you accept Christ right before.
Arby's sincerely apologizes for continuing to make big old sandwiches. Arby's, we have the meat.
I gotta like run through all of the religions, find out what like their rules are.
Oh yeah, like just well, what if mixing religions thus
Lexus NX.
like makes it irrelevant?
We've mentioned it a few times. Several changes in the offseason in the Xfinity Series. Let's do Xfinity Kart. We start with Joe Gibbs Racing. Nemechek goes the Cup, but he's back to share a ride with Eric Almirola. Chandler Smith comes over. So does Sheldon Creed. Colleague Racing is all mixed together.
10 different drivers in Colleague?
Smith is gone. Allmendinger is back. You got Josh Williams, Shane Van Gisbergen, Daniel Dye racing here tonight. And then there's your group at RCR.
Yep. There's Sheldon Creed and Austin Hill. That was last year. Now we got Jesse Love and Austin Hill.
A 29 and a 19-year-old.
Watch out for the
There they
bananas.
go sliding off the track. You got all that, Michael?
I do. I like the changes. That,
Well, who is 19?
Jesse Hill or Austin? No, Jesse.
Jesse Love's number 2. Who is not? Because Sheldon's 18.
That was just to update the 21 of Austin Hill.
Oh, wait, we talk about their age or their car
numbers? Some repairs, a little bit of
car
front
numbers.
damage, had to raise the splitter up just a little bit. It got knocked down. The biggest problem, though, the grill got filled up with grass. They were able to take a blower, get that cleaned out. The team just told me.
Oh, Ryan Truex is 19. That's
Still
right.
over 25 cars on the lead lap.
Ryan Truex, brother of Martin Truex. I still like him though.
You mentioned Josh Williams getting this opportunity with Kaulig. He just got pushed back behind the wall. So unfortunately for Josh, he's
19 to 81. What? What are you talking about now? You're confusing me. Who went to the 81?
Gisbergen got some of the action on that crash. Daniel Dye, so did AJ Allmendinger. So they've been banged up in the early portion of this race tonight.
What are you talking about, Jaden? Jaden's on drugs right now.
In the middle. Get in a place that wasn't there, a little bit damaged. You don't have to go to the garage.
Frankie, one of those drivers making his Xfinity debut here tonight. Now we look at our Toyota top performers. 5 Toyotas in the race tonight, led by Chandler Smith. Haven't talked a whole lot about him. Won last season, is a rookie driving for college.
I'll take these for breakfast.
At Richmond and
You should eat them right now.
Group tonight. Sage Karen coming from the back with an engine change.
So who's on the 81? Oh, that's Chandler Smith.
How was that drive at Richmond?
I'll watch the restart.
I mean, he just on a short track whooped him.
You want to try getting up
He
or
has a lot of
walking?
talent. It's been fun to see him.
He's stand up.
He's back in the Toyota camp. After last year being a Chevy driver in college, prior to that driving for Kyle Busch in the Craftsman Truck Series. Here's his bio, just a reminder of who he is. And I would say he's a kid. And by age he is,
I mean, I was able to get from the stairs to here.
Where's the
at a very young age. So good when it came to ARCA competition. 9 wins there.
I mean, I'll be able to definitely get to the bed. The thing is, if I just have to use the bathroom, then that's a little concerning.
Great rookies in 2023 made the playoffs.
Yeah, his star is rising for sure. I think he's got a ton of potential.
They're good.
You gotta go now.
No, I'm just in case. Like, see ya. Thank you for coming back over. I just was super in a state.
I didn't mean to like give you a hard time. I thought you were fucking with me.
No.
Ton of damage for the two of Jesse Love to fix. He had to come back down to pit road. He was concerned about being on the splitter. You saw all the damage to the right front. It took a round out of the right rear, but still some concern for Jesse Love after such a strong start to this race, guys.
You know, Andy, when he dove up,
he's a good man.
Did Jesse Love? He did it so smoothly. I thought that was a nice move, but then he just got stalled out in the middle, and you hit me on the arm and you shook your head no. And he got stuck in the middle.
He's a good man.
Well, you got a guy that's just I mean, he's a real rookie in the series. You just don't want to be in that position, especially at this point in the race. No, he didn't cause the wreck, but he was in a really bad spot. And
he put himself in a bad spot.
Blaine Perkins in 30. Yeah, he is. That's pretty good right now.
You got to learn the hard way.
Good news for him. Won stage 1, got 10 stage points. That'll help minimize the damage at the end of the night. About halfway home in stage 2.
All right, green flag for stage. Oh wait, no, yeah, they already started stage 2. That's right.
Riley Herbst in the 98, giving a big shove to Allgaier.
I'm going to give him the most aggressive award for the start of this race. He's pushed anything he can and tried to get down low. He's been all over the place trying to make things happen. Got his teammate.
Well, guys, I think I re-injured myself. Not as bad though, but like, I think it's definitely might be a setback. I slipped in my driveway. Not good. It hurts right now. Not gonna lie, but not as bad as I hurt before. Like, I think I can walk, but I might have to use the crutches. But I don't know.
Machine trying to get up into the lead, digging on the bottom. How close that side drafting is.
You can block 2 lanes, but can you block?
Hey, bud, come here.
From behind.
Come here, bud.
Custer's got a whole lot going on in his rearview mirror right now.
Custer's experience, our champion, as you talked about, he knows how to manage a situation. Try to slide up high, get that high line lined up again like they had early and log some laps. That's what this is all about. See the 32 there of Jordan Anderson pushing into the back of Sage Carroll.
That was a very aggressive push. Lucky to get away with that one.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah. Just gonna have to ease up on that.
some of the names in the top 10. We talk about Blaine Perkins, Ryan Sieg's up there. You guys touched on Sage Karen, Parker Retzlaff. Brandon Jones needs a good run after a disappointing 2023.
I don't know. This is a lot. It's a lot to run 3 wide around this racetrack. We saw the Cup guys do it lap after lap. Finally bit them. You can do it for a while. You just can't do it all day. And this is really early in the race to be 3 wide.
Allgaier shoots through on the inside. He's side by side with Custer now.
Retzlaff in the middle.
Oh, someone's spinning.
Somebody shoots out a line.
I think Allgaier.
Oh, that's Allgaier. Maybe no caution, though. No, that is a caution. Oh, yeah, the 6 is around.
Right there.
Smith in the 6. I think he tried to side draft and just slid up too high.
Shit, nice and easy. You got a lot of time. A lot of time.
It's Jim Pullman, the crew chief, on the radio. Sees that left rear tire flat. He doesn't want to cause any more damage.
Caution number 4 comes out with Justin Allgaier running up front. He went for a wild one here.
Oh, yeah, he just tried to get up, be aggressive with that side draft, and it carried him up there just quicker than he thought.
I think so.
Yeah.
Good job, though, controlling that car, spinning it around and keeping it off that inside wall.
Do you expect these veterans like Allgaier to make better decisions? We're only 45 laps into a 100-lap race, 120-lap race. Not the time to be that aggressive with that move.
That thing jumped up there awful quick, though, didn't it?
We have an early candidate for the save of the night, I'll tell you.
I like
Pretty
it.
good.
And last summer we came here, and Allgaier got his first Daytona win. And he did so in convincing fashion, beating Sheldon Creed by 5 thousandths of a second.
I wouldn't count him out tonight either.
No way. Let's listen to Double Zero team audio here.
There was a piece of debris up high off 2, and I had to try and dodge it. I think he expected me to be up by a wall, but there was a piece of debris up there. Copy, I'll tell him.
So it looks like maybe Cole Custer made a little bit of a move towards the 7 while he was trying to come up there and side draft.
Allgaier makes a pit stop. He'll reset at the tail of the field. Custer, Herbst, Chandler Smith, Retzlaff, Karam, the top 5, halfway home in stage 2.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Help heal your
Xfinity car doesn't have the Ford logo? That's not true.
and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
When I was your age, we never had anything like this. What?
There's no way that's true that the Ford logo's on the Cup car
It's in
either.
the basement.
Really?
The basement. So I can finally throw that party and invite Shannon Barnes.
It's gotta be somewhere on there.
Xfinity gives you reliable Wi-Fi with wall-to-wall coverage on all your devices, even when everyone is online.
Maybe
It
we'll
isn't?
even get married one day. I wonder what I'll be doing. Probably still living here with Mom and Dad.
Fast, reliable speeds right where you need them. That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi on the Xfinity 10G network. The $20 taste of KFC meal is 6 pieces of chicken.
At least not on the front nose. Yeah, I didn't see it on the front nose, but it's gotta be somewhere.
Creamy this and cheesy that.
On the
And don't
back?
forget the buttery biscuits. All that for $20. KFC, it's finger licking good.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills.
Hello?
Should you become stranded, be ready to signal rescuers. Bush.
How long have I been out here?
About 12 minutes.
The back doesn't got anything either?
Head for the mountains.
Welcome to Lobster Fest. Is your party ready?
Ready to attack this new lobster and shrimp stack? Ready for your lobster lover's dream to come true? They're 2 of 10 lobster creations only at Lobster Fest. Plus cheddar bays for days. But Lobster Fest won't last, so hurry in.
We save time when we buy and book online with DiscountTire.com, so we get to do some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, like the time we interviewed Daytona 500 winner Austin Cindric.
Perfect, Jack. There he is. Austin! Austin!
What are you wearing? Yo, have a good one. That's what you asked me.
It's not what you
That's what
asked.
you say.
Nope.
That's just what you say.
Nope.
I thought it was a great question. I froze.
Get 30% shorter average wait time when you buy and book online at DiscountTire.com.
Let's get you taken care of.
You know, that debris that Custer talked about, we didn't see that in the first replay, but you can see it laying on the racetrack right there. And watch the just gentle, subtle move Cole makes to get away from the debris. And at the same time, Allgaier was coming up to side draft, and they were zigging when they should have been zagging. That's just an unfortunate situation for Allgaier.
That's what caught Allgaier off guard, I think, was that he didn't expect for Custer to be moving off the wall at that point.
Zigging instead of zagging, that's different than the okie dokie on the restart.
Yeah, they're similar though.
They're in the same family. Yes. By the way, John Hunter Nemechek, involved in that crash a while ago, gets the free pass here with our 4th caution, so he's back in the game. It looks like they've got that car taped up pretty good, Adam. I believe he's going to be competitive. There's the 20 for John Hunter.
Decent.
30 cars on the lead lap. So Jesse Love back on pit road. Yeah, we need a couple more pieces for Jesse's car.
Yeah, I'm afraid Jesse's not quite as lucky.
How about Parker Retzlaff? Right there on the front row. Sage Karen, Blaine Perkins, Jordan Anderson, Jeremy Clements, Ryan Sieg, all in the top 10 for the restart. I do love Daytona. You get to see these guys that maybe don't quite have the budget to run good at every racetrack, but the air, the draft is a great equalizer, and it pulls them together, and they're able to show that they have the talent to get it done on these big tracks. Jordan Anderson Racing, always good when we go to Daytona or Talladega. All 3 of their cars top 15 here a year ago, and the boss man running tonight. He's 7th on the restart. Custer up front with Retzlaff. Custer's got his teammate, Riley Herbst, right there. Teammates on the outside, teammates on the inside. Isn't that great when it all works out like that? I bet it wasn't by coincidence on the choose, was it? What about those 2 cars of Jordan Anderson Racing driving off with the lead?
Jeff Burton gives a big push to Retzlaff, gets him out front.
Jeremy Clements now pulling around that low lane. Drafting help from a Ford. That's Ryan Sieg behind him in the 39. Jeremy spent a lot of time on pit road early in the race, and they've got that thing tuned up now. I think you see the damage on the right front. Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, his teammate kind of hung him out right there.
It's not a good place to be hung.
We saw what happened with Jesse Love when he was in the middle. Oh, wow, that was an aggressive block right there.
I thought Clements was going to try to slide in front of Custer. Instead, he and Burton both sweep down to the lower part of the track, and now Clements trapped in the middle. I don't think Clements really ever had control of that car.
He didn't have a choice. He couldn't hang on. He was just hanging on. He wasn't driving.
Look who's back up to 3rd on that inside lane. Austin Hill in the 21. He's a good drafter in the Indy.
He is excellent. This kind of racing, I don't know if I've seen anybody better in the Xfinity Series than Austin Hill.
Now 2nd behind Jeff Burton.
I was worried about the damage he had. Looks like it hadn't hurt the car any. That shot looks like it's got some damage.
Well, you should be proud of your team. That's a really good repair job. Usually at this point, running 190 miles an hour, there's tape flying everywhere. They've got him together pretty good right now.
Looks okay. Yeah, that pit crew is filled with some guys that are real mechanics. They know how to fix a race car and do it quick.
Oh, trouble. The 20's around. Caution. Oh, and the 92's around.
92.
Looks like he got the worst of that.
Big time damage.
John Nemechek and Josh Bilicki.
10 to go in our 2nd stage. Nemechek was around when we caught him on our Fox Sports cameras. He had some damage. It makes you wonder, maybe he cut a tire, possibly, or just speculating.
Well, he definitely has one down right now, so maybe that's what happened.
Maybe it was a left rear and he just lost it.
There he is at the top of the screen. We put our cone on him, our caution cone.
Yep.
There goes the left rear tire.
Yep. And he did a pretty good job not to do any more damage to the car. Wow. Got lucky, too.
Oh, and just contact there into the back of the 92.
Nemechek involved in that earlier crash. We talked about the fact he got a lap down. Was able to get back on the lead lap via the free pass, running 17th when he had the tire go down, and now we're under caution again.
One thing they're going to have to do here is make sure that the damage is cleared from that left rear. Don't have that many sets of tires to work with here in the Xfinity Series.
Got 4 sets for the weekend, and you used them for practice, qualifying, and the race. And fortunately, you don't have to put a lot of tires on during the race, but you start making a bunch of pit stops because of damage and accidents like this. All of a sudden, you can have a shortage.
There's Josh Bilicki limping his way back to the pit. John Hunter doing the same.
That right front's down too now, but I think that was after the fact.
Result of the spin.
Dawson Cram in the 4 also got a piece of that crash. 9 laps to go. Stage 2. Jeb Burton showing the way. Austin Hill, Ryan Sieg, Sammy Smith, Cole Custer up front. It's Monday Night NASCAR from Daytona.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
We've never spoken, but you've told us many things. That you love stargazing, hate parallel parking, and occasionally your right foot gets a little heavy. The Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio, it began with you.
You got this, buddy. You got it.
During an asthma attack, every second feels like an eternity. Primatene Mist works fast. It's clinically shown to open airways quickly. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again.
Pause for the facts. She's shopping.
Who's winning right now? It's
She
Jet
doesn't know that
Burton.
nearly half of them have been in an accident. Luckily, Carfax shows how accidents impact price, so she doesn't have to overpay. Unpause. Whoa,
This is cool.
Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
Every home track is the start of something special. Learn more about NASCAR regional tracks near you at NASCAR.com/regional.
Around here, we have a saying, no worries. Well, now you better start worrying. You'll be fine.
Order now on Fios.
Are you sick of being just a number or doing a mindless job? Become a craftsman in a trade. Become an IBEW electrician. The IBEW and the Electrician Training Alliance will give you all the tools necessary at their state-of-the-art training facility. Earn as you learn. Paid training while you get your certification. What are you waiting for? Become an IBEW Local 43 electrician. Call or go online today to learn more. Find your career at IBEW and let the Electrician Training Alliance light up your future.
Having health insurance is important. So if anyone in your family has Medicaid or CHIP, listen up. Check the mail for your renewal form. Complete the form. And mail it back right away, so you don't lose your coverage. If you do lose your coverage, visit healthcare.gov to see if you're eligible to enroll in a low-cost, quality health plan. Healthcare.gov.
Jed Burton leading at Daytona. Going to be 7 laps to go this time around in our second stage. And he's right behind the Toyota GR Supra pace car. And the pace car driver getting a bit of a workout tonight with 5 laps already.
I hope they have a new pace car driver from Friday night, because we wore him out.
We did a record 12 cautions. Hey, let's take a minute and salute all the men and women that make NASCAR on Fox happen.
These guys are heroes.
This week has been outrageous because of all the rain and the long days and nights, and we thought this race was going to happen this morning at 11. So everybody came in to get everything set up and ready. It rains, and now we're racing up to midnight. It's remarkable what they do week to week. Everything they dealt with out in Los Angeles when it comes to the Clash and all the rain there, the setup, the takedown, and everyone, most of our crew's going to leave here and go straight to Atlanta because we're racing on Monday night and didn't get the activities in yesterday. They sacrificed their time away from their families so we can have great coverage. We thank you all, and a special shout out to Karen Fasing, who is at home tonight, one of the great leaders in our television compound.
See, it's like,
I tell you, when you walk
the thing is that they say, like, oh, they sacrifice their time so they can have this great coverage for us. But, like, in reality, it's not actually a choice. You know?
Today, and I had 2 or 3 crew members.
Like, what job is going to be like, yeah, you can go home?
Tell everybody thank you, because we know what these days are like, and everybody is...
I mean, they're not really sacrificing anything. They don't really have a choice.
Appreciates the job that's done and the shots that you get. I mean, these amazing, you know, TV coverage that we get. You don't hardly miss anything on the track.
Good view for Jed Burton with that Golden Corral onboard camera. And right behind him, Austin Hill having another productive night at Daytona.
Back in business, boys. Dude, that thing gets a run. Holy. We want to do that was bad. Dude, you look like you having some fun out there. Yeah, that was actually pretty fun there.
It was fun to watch, Austin. Was that Derek Nealon? That's Derek Nealon. He's a spotter. I'm telling you, he's a hero spotter.
And Andy Street, crew chief, was he chopping?
Andy Street's crew chief. This is a good group right here.
They're a fun bunch of people to be around.
I'm back, he said.
Andy's back too. We're glad you're here.
I'm back.
We'll go green when we come back.
Toyota Racing is looking for iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing. Toyota Racing is looking for quick draw thumbs that leave their own smoke trail. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
To give your teeth a dentist clean feeling, start with a round brush head, add power, and you've got Oral-B. Round cleans better by surrounding each tooth to remove 100% more plaque for a superior clean. Oral-B, brush like a pro.
I love that Tuesdays at B-Dubs is BOGO half-off traditional wings. Every week I save so much, I can finally afford college. Just kidding. No one can afford college. But this deal for wings? Hachi-chachi. What a steal.
Is this the start of a dynasty? A redemption tour? Ready to go to work. Is this the face of a ruthless competitor or a villain? I'm being your favorite driver. Is it time for a breakthrough? To get back to breaking stuff? Or is this the makings of the wildest ride you'll ever witness? It's all of the above, and it's about to go down. Any questions?
Go beyond the sport with Spectrum News 1. The Toyota Sports Report explores more than just the scores and highlights. With inspirational stories of local athletes, coaches, and teams, both on and off the field, see how sports impact our communities from a more personal perspective. Only on Spectrum News 1. Exclusively on Spectrum.
Toyota Sports Report is brought to you by your local Toyota dealers.
This President's Day, Ford is honoring those who lead, as in lead the pack, the household, or the adventure. And with great offers at our President's Day sales event, you can get the Ford that empowers you most. Choose from the F-150, the Explorer, or the legendary Bronco lineup. Because this President's Day, you're in charge. Right now, returning lessees can get the Ford F-150 for $299 a month for 24 months. Only at your local Ford stores.
Daytona International Speedway, open for business, 1959. Looks a little different now. NASCAR Xfinity Series started coming here 1982. Racing for the 65th time tonight here at the World Center of Racing, and it doesn't matter when you come here. If there's competition on track, it's worth watching.
It's a beautiful racetrack, especially at night.
It just never gets old. When it comes time to head to Daytona, Andy, I don't know if you feel the same way.
I don't get why so many people left. I would have stayed.
Through that tunnel the first time and come to this racetrack.
I still get that feeling.
I do too, and I pull in here. Other drivers and crew guys are like, yes, that's exactly what happens to me, Mike.
It's amazing. Nothing like Daytona.
I was disappointed when we didn't get to run this morning at 11 o'clock. It's been a long week here, no doubt.
Me too.
But the reality is, it was no problem to get fired up, to jump up in the booth and do this race, even though we're doing a little Xfinity after dark, Regan.
Adam, the 26th of Sage Karam, having a good run to start his night off here. Keep in mind, he's actually finished 5th at Daytona in his only previous start back in 2022. Right now, quiet on the radio, it's been a lot of the spotter teaching him who to get with on the racetrack, who he needs to be trying to draft with, and who to learn from while he's out there right now.
He has been impressive, no doubt about it. Just got a report, Dawson Cram was released from the infield care center. He was involved in that last accident.
Dawson's a good kid. Getting to drive for JD Motorsports.
Full time.
That's right.
So Austin Hill lined up on the front row. He's got all that tape on the nose. He's been able to draft his way all the way to the front, at least to second. If he gets a lead, let's just see how good how aerodynamic it is.
I was going to ask your expertise, Andy. Is that car capable of pulling this field around here? Is it aerodynamically sound?
Can I get back to you here in about a lap or two?
Had a one-lap shootout to end stage 1. Going to be 4 to go when we return to the green flag here in stage 2. A pair of Chevys on the front row, Jeb Burton and Austin Hill.
Sieg with a nice push in that 39.
Sammy Smith drove through the grass. We had that caution earlier in the race. No damage, no harm, no foul. The driver from Iowa making his presence known. First year at Junior Motorsports after winning last year as a rookie at Joe Gibbs Racing. He's in that number 8. And up the middle, Sheldon Creed.
He's going for the lead right there through the middle.
And look at Austin Hill. He's able to pull ahead. That Chevy might be fine, Andy.
So far, so good. He's going to have to do a little blocking here.
Oh, man, that's so
good. 3 to go in the stage.
Looking to jump out in front of his old teammate, Sheldon Creed, who's now at Joe Gibbs Racing driving that 18.
Tough decision here.
Bottom one entry. 18 so close to you. 8's close to you now.
How much do you block?
It's Derek Nealon up on the roof spotting for Austin Hill. He does such a good job of knowing where their energy is and where it's coming from and how to get it to the driver when he can use it.
I like those half blocks. He just wandered up the middle of the racetrack to kind of try to slow down Creed's momentum and then right back down to the bottom.
I'll say this, Michael. You were one of the best at doing this kind of racing back when you were driving, and I see a lot of those moves look like you kind of pioneered. Some of those half blocks.
Yes, there's a few things I see that make me smile out there, and that's one of them. You don't want to go all the way up. You don't have to. And that was a great move. Textbook there by Austin Hill.
Almost like a shot fake in basketball, right? Get them off their feet. 2 laps to go on the stage.
This is impressive with what Austin Hill's accomplished after being backwards on the back straightaway. Andy's like, that's it. It's over.
Yeah,
not so fast.
He's still got some work to do.
A lot of work to do. He's side by side for the lead.
Creed's doing a great job because until now there hadn't been a lot of help from behind. Sieg, though, getting up on that back bumper trying to give him a shove.
Yeah, now that outside lane is starting to get organized, and now you'll see some energy come from, from behind Sheldon Creed. It's going to be hard it's going to be hard for Austin Hill to block that.
Can't get there. Sammy Smith's got a fast car, though, and he's really, look at that.
I don't like this.
He's hanging on.
Final lap, stage 2. And they're dancing side by side.
This is the final lap of stage 2 here.
Guys, we need to make it to the end of this stage so we have a chance to win this thing.
Look at that tight pack.
Come on, Sheldon. Get them fucking stage points and playoff point.
Jones. Allgaier was there. Looked like he might want to slide out a little bit.
I don't like the looks of that line.
Me neither.
I think that's going to be enough to get Hill the win.
He lost the opening stage by inches to his teammate, Jesse Love. Austin Hill trying to hang on and win stage 2.
That's a nice block.
And Austin Hill wins stage 2.
That was a good job for Austin Hill.
That was awesome.
He's been a stage-winning machine on drafting tracks. Leads a bunch of laps every time we come here. And despite the damage, the 21 has got plenty of speed. And the guy behind the wheel, he's not bad either. Hill gets it done. Sammy Smith, Creed, Custer, Sieg, the top 5. Third stage win at Daytona for Austin Hill.
Your pride and joy is measured in acres. Keep them looking their best with the Kubota lineup. Versatile sidekick utility vehicles. The #1 rated tractor brand for durability and owner experience. Professional grade mowers for a professional cut. It's equipment built with one purpose, to get the job done right.
Remember space and legroom? That's more like it. The 3-row Lexus TX.
I love to pick up the tab for my buds at B-Dubs for BOGO Boneless Thursdays. I don't tell them about the deal, though. I want them to think I'm rich. Like, Hank's been horseback riding twice. Rich. It's a status thing. Horses.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh, shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
Tyson boneless buffalo bites and hot wings have that tasty kick of flavor, so they're perfect for any get-together. If there are any left when your guests arrive. Tyson Anytizers Chicken. More kicks of flavor, more smiling snackers, more to love. Tyson.
Nature's Bounty Hair Growth. Clinically shown to help grow thicker, fuller hair with just 1 capsule a day of advanced hair complex. Conquer hair thinning. And fall in love with
So we just crossed halfway, just ended stage 2.
Nature's Bounty.
A force to be reckoned with. No, not you, Saquon. Your business bank account with QuickBooks Money now earns 5% APY.
5% APY? That's new.
Yep, that's how you business differently.
Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3 is so good, the crew is giving every combination code names.
Bis squared.
Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits. I'm impressed Tyler knew what squaring was.
Mathlete?
No matter what you call it, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3.
This copyrighted telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or used in any form without the authorized written consent of NASCAR Broadcasting. NASCAR would like to thank all of our fans for your support, and we hope you enjoyed today's broadcast.
Teammates up front, Hill on the inside, Sheldon Creed on the outside.
Sheldon Creed gets into the back of Austin Hill.
He shouts Hill up the banking. Here they come. Final time into 3. Sheldon Creed to the bottom. He'll take the lead. He drifts high. Here comes Allgaier.
The win goes to Justin Allgaier by inches.
He's going to be mad, but it's for a championship 4 spot, and I want to fight for my guys all the way to the end.
I cannot wait for him to get out of RCR. I don't have to put up with it.
Old friends reunited at the end of that last stage. How was the competition meeting that next week at RCR?
It was a little emotional that night by everybody, including myself, but it was disappointing. You know, it looked like one of our cars at least was going to make it to the final race and race for a championship, and that last corner just kind of ruined it all. They were racing hard, beating and banging, and it actually knocked the bumper that's behind the nose into the tire of the 2 car, and he wasn't able to turn the wheel when he got down in the corner, and it kind of just messed everybody up. And let Justin Allgaier sneak in there for the win.
That's short track racing.
Yeah, it was a great finish, though.
You take those trips to Martinsville pretty seriously. We talk about how special it is to win at Daytona. Another pretty special thing to accomplish is a win at Martinsville, getting that grandfather clock. And you could tell those guys were just really passionate about battling it all the way to the checkered and didn't care if they were teammates or not.
Where Justin Allgaier finished the stage. Came back, got points, finished 8th. That's impressive.
After that little 180-mile-an-hour pirouette down the back straightaway.
A little luck involved in that one.
A lot. And I said
luck at first and good luck when he survived it.
And I said this earlier, but if you can get stage points here, it just makes your life so much better at the end of the evening because
there's no guarantees you're going to see the checkered flag here.
We just absolutely believe that there's going to be some cautions in the final stage that could eliminate you and take away your finish at the end of the night. So if you can put some points in the bank, that makes life a whole lot better when you exit Daytona. Here's the stage point breakdown. Pit stops into stage 2, Regan.
Adam Austin Hill continuing to be very strong right now, even after the incident earlier on. As he slides through his pit box right here, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, cost him some time. Right now, the race car is just bottoming out in turns 1 and 2 too much. Has trouble taking a push as good as he wants, and Sheldon Creed very good as well. He didn't want any changes. He just needs more help from the pushers that are behind him, Josh.
For the 8 of Sammy Smith, finishing 2nd in stage number 2. Happy with that car, said it was good and stable. No adjustments for them. Moving on to the 00 of Cole Custer. He said he likes the car. If you make any adjustments, make it a little freer. They gave him 2 right side tires.
Thank you, fellas. Whole lot to break down when it comes to those pit stops. We'll set you up for the final stage at Daytona when we come back on FS1.
Cracker Barrel was founded on the simple belief that freshly made food should be served up at a fair price. Today, that's more important than ever. So we've got over 20 meals under $12, including all the generously portioned classics that made us famous, and the signature sides you've always loved. All served up with an extra helping of care. Eat, shop, earn. Cracker Barrel Rewards.
Next season on Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
What's happening, Sheriff?
It's a transfer portal. It's out of control. We're losing our defense.
No! Not our starting quarterback! We need him! You can't leave! Our offense revolves around you! Give me your other hand! That's what Dr. Pepper is! It's okay, I understand!
You can't let go of your Dr. Pepper.
Absolutely not.
Quarterbacks are replaceable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
With wet AMD, sometimes I worry my world is getting smaller because of my sight. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments. Which means
I'm tired
more
as
of what I
fuck,
love.
y'all. But I've got a vlog coming out
Vabysmo is the only
tomorrow
treatment designed to block 2 causes
at
of wet
4
AMD.
p.m.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or
Hope
are
you guys will
allergic to
enjoy it.
Treatments like Vabysmo can cause an eye infection or
I say I'm
retinosis.
tired.
Vabysmo may
I
cause
said
a
that
temporary
almost like I
increase
was
in
gonna
eye
end the
pressure
stream.
after
I'm not
receiving
ending the
injection.
stream.
There's an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. Severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye can occur.
Oh yeah, 57 more laps, JD boy.
A chance for up to 4 months between treatments with Vabysmo. Ask your doctor.
Here's one thing we can all agree on. Having more choices beats having less
I
choices.
feel like my vocal
That's why
tone
we
there
make
kind
a
of
range
implied that I was like
Ford
about to end the
F-150
stream. I'm not
pickups
ending
for
the
any
stream.
job.
We've
Whether that job
been
is
up
getting
long
heavy
enough.
things where they need to go.
We're
powering
staying.
things on the go. Or going from 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
When I was your age, we never had anything like this.
What? Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi that works all over the house, even the basement.
The basement. So I can finally throw that party and invite Shannon Barnes.
Dreams do come true. Xfinity gives you reliable Wi-Fi with wall-to-wall coverage on all your devices, even when everyone is online.
Maybe we'll even get married one day.
I wonder what I'll be doing.
Probably still living here with Mom and Dad.
Fast, reliable speeds right where you need them. That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi on the Xfinity 10G network.
We could easily get a penalty. I don't know what the hell's up with me mentally, but I left it third gear on the way in. Alright, it looked like we were going about 20, so I'll let you know.
I'd say that's a fair estimate, and watch him trying to stop it when he gets there.
Too much speed, can't stop in the pit box. But what they're shooting for an RPM number on the tack, and there's lights to indicate when they are in.
So Austin Hill got a penalty right after winning that stage.
Gear instead of second gear. Second is the gear that they set that RPM target. Too much speed, not enough brake action there.
You saw on the graphic 2 penalties. One, the speeding, obviously, and the safety violation for the way he got into his pit box. We've had a major turn of events when it comes to RCR. The penalties for Austin Hill, who's going to drop to the back, and we'll get more on that in just a second with Regan. And Jesse Love, who had pitted at lap 55, stays out here. He stayed on the lead lap, and he is going to be the race leader. We'll follow up on that in a second. Now down to Regan.
Well, Adam, the only bright spot to what just happened to Austin Hill there with the speeding down pit road and overshooting the box. He wanted 4 tires on this pit stop. He felt like as it came down to it at the end of the race, he'd be able to take a better push, be able to lead better out front. He felt like that was the play he wanted as we continue on right here. Crew Chief Andy Street, before they pitted, told him basically to, shut up and drive. I'm going to give you 2 tires. And that's
so nobody can make it from here, but everybody can make it on one stop. Jesse Love has pitted a little bit less recently than
I don't understand this move.
Everybody else up there,
we
but
talked about the bit of the damage that
he's all damaged up anyway, so he's either going to be relevant or irrelevant regardless.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is going to work out as good as it did for Austin Hill.
This is going to be a mess. I mean, he's going to
see. We don't know yet.
All right. This could be a mess. How about that?
It could be.
This could be. That's what you're, as an announcer, that's what.
Let's hope it's not. But it could be.
We wrote him off, and I would say rightfully so, given the damage and how sensitive these cars are to aero at this place, but here he is.
I was kind of surprised he was able to stay on the lead lap.
Or in the race, even.
Yeah, even in the race. Yeah, it looked like he got so much damage, it might knock him out. But here he is.
He goes outside lane. Sammy Smith inside of him. And a couple of players to update. Shane Van Gisbergen is inside the top 10. He had been involved in a crash, had damage, got a free pass, and he's going to restart in the top 10. And John Hunter Nemechek got another free pass, so he is back on the lead lap. 28 cars on the lead lap as we begin the final stage. Going to be 54 to go.
Free flag.
Brandon Jones doesn't really have much of a choice but to try to push Jesse Love right here. He probably knows that there's a lot of damage on that car, and he's probably not going to be as fast as he needs to be. I'd be surprised if they don't kind of shuck him out of line here.
Look at that big push. Cole Custer on the back of Allgaier. I'm amazed at that too, having that kind of pace.
Yeah, I think he is. He's holding that outside lane up. So
he is that, but that must be a really strong ECR engine under the hood, blowing that thing through the air. Just hope that outside line stays patient if he starts to lose pace.
Looks like he's starting to surge actually back forward a bit.
Danny Stockman's calling a heck of a race with this decision. That's bold.
And you talk about Danny Stockman, got a great history in the NASCAR Xfinity Series. He was with Austin Dillon when he won Rookie of the Year, and the very next year won the championship.
They got him shucked now.
They finally figured out a way around him.
It's Allmendinger in the 16.
It might be a good position for Jesse Love too, just to be able to tuck in behind some of these other cars where he doesn't expose all that damage.
It'll run 5th or 6th in line perfectly fine with somebody ahead and somebody behind. So, and this is another chance for Jesse just to learn more. Rookie at this place in the Xfinity Series, just getting his legs under him.
Here's a great story. Sammy Smith leading this race. His pit crew pitted the car, the 24 William Byron, earlier tonight and led him to victory in the Daytona 500. They celebrate, they take the pictures, and they come over, and now they're working on the Xfinity side, trying to sweep the evening.
Sheldon Creed wants to the bottom. A little bit of a push on Allmendinger there, and look at all the mess behind him. Allmendinger to the lead. This is wild racing.
The back and forth at the front. Had 7 different leaders tonight. Allmendinger's led 3 laps. Sammy Smith 4. He's back out in front in that inside lane. Riley Herbst bringing it.
Yeah, AJ's up to 2nd right now after crashing earlier. He's 2 for 2 for crashing today, but he's back up front.
Look at how tight these things are. AJ's really working over that back bumper of the 8 of Sammy Smith.
These cars just don't look very stable. I mean, when they take those little bumps and pushes, they're just kind of all over the place. Then right there, you see the leader. Sammy Smith just, all he can do to hold that thing straight. It's a good thing he's got Allmendinger behind him. He's got a lot of experience and kind of knows how these cars act in the draft.
Justin Allgaier in the 9th position. Both in line in the outside lane.
We are in a bad spot, buddy. I know it. I don't know where to go, though.
Spotter Eddie DeHaan, the veteran, up on the roof. That's not what you want to hear as a driver. I agree with you, Justin. We are. So let's just hang on to it and see what happens.
You want your spotter to talk you off the ledge a little bit, right?
You just don't want to be in these. You know, you can see when you're in that spot, you're in a real vulnerable place because you're not in a place to be able to avoid a wreck if it happens in front of you, and you're right in the middle of it.
I always like logging laps during this time of the race, down on the bottom. Felt like there was just room to get over to the left. You know, if something did go wrong, stuff goes up the hill. But sometimes you don't have a choice. You just have to.
Yeah, there's no holes. There's no gaps to be able to get in right there. You just got to ride it out here.
I would throw this out there, too. 49 laps to go in this race. It's right around 45 to go when that window opens up to make your final pit stop and be able to go the distance. You want to make sure you get on pit road at the right time so you establish that track position for the stretch run. Strategy, something we'll keep an eye on.
You expect some of these manufacturers to stick together. The Chevys will probably fit together. They seem to have the numbers to be able to do that.
And if you do it under green, Michael, give us a sense of how difficult that is at Daytona.
Man, I'm telling you, it's rough over there on turn 4 when you want to go up. But I tell you, the mistake I see made, you've got to go far left as you can. Run wide open off turn 4 and then take a left. Get over toward the inside of this track as far as you can so you don't get hit from behind.
If they do pit, you won't miss it. We're going side by side. 48 remaining at Daytona. Sammy Smith up front with A.J. Allmendinger and Riley Herbst making a play in the outside lane.
Here's one thing we can all agree on. Having more choices beats having less choices. That's why we make a range of Ford F-150 pickups for any job. Whether that job is getting heavy things where they need to go, powering things on the go, or going from 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Tough this smart can only be called F-150. And Doug.
Customize and save with Liberty Bibbity. Liberty Booshima. Literally Blibbity. Mark that one. That was nice. I think you're supposed to stand over there.
Oh, am I? Thank you.
So a couple more. We'll go quick. Libru Smeeboo. Libru Breeboo. Limu Beeboo. And me.
Zanimu! Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Boys for Impact. It's Friday Night SmackDown on Fox. As the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. All new Friday Night SmackDown, sponsored by Progressive at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Are you ready? Because Vintage NASCAR is back. Get ready for some bumper banging fun because in 2024, the City 500 is back. That's right, back on concrete, back to sheet metal bending chaos, back to racing the way it ought to be. Grab a spring weekend package today. They say 15%. It's the Flint City 500 at Bristol Motor Speedway, March 17th, 2024. It'll be St. Patrick's Day, so get ready to party. Visit BristolMotorspeedway.com for tickets and details.
The XFL and the United States Football League have announced plans to
merge.
A move that ensures spring.
So we got guys pitting right now. Maybe a little early, maybe not, but I mean they can make it from here, but I don't know. I'd wait.
United Football League has arrived. There's no doubt spring just got stronger.
Green flag pit stops underway would be the final stop of the night. Some Chevrolets made their way down the pit lane while we were away, and here comes some more.
Here comes the next round.
I kind of like pitting in these small packs. You can get the pit road cleaner.
I don't. I think you gotta pit in the smallest pack. I mean, I get it that you can get to pit road cleaner, but
This is a good size pack. You don't want to be, like I said, 1 or 2, 3 cars. You're going to lose too much time. Josh?
Yeah, and Sammy Smith coming out to get topped off with fuel. Strong run so far for the 8 as he's in the pit box and good to go for the 8, guys.
You know, it's another thing to think about are those 4 tires on the 21. We know his tires are fresher. He wants to be aggressive. He can push better, block better. Keep that in mind as we tick down toward 10 to go in this race.
All this is cycled around. Riley Herbst is the race leader, and you look up next to our top left of your screen, you can see where everybody is running on track. Jeb Burton, Brandon Jones, Justin Allgaier making pit stops with 43 to go. They come down, and there are many others following him onto the pit lane.
Some folks might subscribe to the theory of running a little bit longer so you can spend less time on pit road. What are they thinking down there, Regan?
Well, Michael, the 26th of Sage Karam, I mentioned earlier, learning the draft, now learning green flag pit stops, doing a nice job getting on the pit road to get fuel. Josh?
And for the 9 of Brandon Jones, strong run to start the season, coming off a disappointing year for him, looking for a statement in the first race as he's tops off with fuel.
These are scheduled green flag pit stops. Riley Herbst continues to lead. He's up in front of his teammate Cole Custer. John Hunter Nemechek, involved in a crash early tonight, has been a lap down on 2 different occasions. In fact, not only did he get caught up in a crash, he had a tire go down, spun out. But here he is in this lead draft as we set through this cycle of green flag pit stops.
You got to give it up for that crew. He had damage, so he had a flat tire and spun out. They were able to repair that damage, and now he's running in this lead pack. Great job by the team.
Yeah, they've got it fixed good enough now that they're not going to cut that left rear in a good spot.
These are the Fords and Toyotas running together. Joe Gibbs Racing has not won here at Daytona since 2013. Matt Kenseth got it done, a 4-car operation this year, and we're all together in the draft.
Top 10 haven't pitted yet. Expect them to pull on the pit road anytime now, but what you have to think about, Adam, is like I was saying before we went to the pit road, these guys running longer means less time on pit road. They can put less fuel in. Will that translate to track position when they...
Then that's fire Jacques Vaughn. Yeah, I saw that.
Brandon Jones and Justin Allgaier, they have made their pit stops. So the big equation is going to be, once the driver's on your left, those that are yet to come, once they pit, where do they cycle back in with the 9 and 7 who are leading those that have already made a stop?
Well, they've got a bigger pack, so I think they're going to be going faster than the 9 and 7, and then they're going to spend less time on pit road. I think the 9 and 7 are setting ducks.
And they got a big group of cars coming from behind them.
Here they come.
41 to go. Most of those drivers coming down pit road, a couple stay out. Look like Creed and Truex going to stay on track.
It looks like the Toyota's going to go long here.
At least 2 of them are. Regan?
Adam, the 98 of Riley Herbst. It's going to be a quick stop for fuel here. They were specific. Do not slide the tires. We don't want to have to change them. Josh?
For Cole Custer, well aware that SHR has never won a NASCAR Xfinity race at a super speedway. A goal of his to change that today on hopefully his final stop for fuel, guys.
Earlier tonight, William Byron, the 24 team, elected to run long. That got them the track position they needed, ultimately put them in position to go out the Daytona 500. As things cycle for you, Creed and Truex have not made a pit stop yet, but this is the lead group you're looking at right here. And what a good bunch we have together in the draft.
Here comes Creed and Truex to pit road, and what a battle we got on the racetrack. These guys are coming up to speed. Like I said, run long, less time on pit road. Can they have the speed to hold off this charging pack?
It'll be interesting to see just where they blend in. These cars that just came off pit road with this pack.
I said that's the lead group. That's the lead group when you talk about a big pack. But the lead cars right now of those that have made pit stops, Herbst and Custer.
Natalie Decker's running long. Ryan Ellis, they're leading the race right now, but that's just a matter of time.
You can see this right here with Herbst and Custer. They just got too much of a lead. There's only 2 cars. You're going to have a big train coming at them with a lot of momentum here before too long.
There's the Toyotas.
Yeah, me too. I really like Andy Petrie. It's been a long time since those ESPN days.
This is going to get wild in about a lap.
The merge through a cycle of green flag pit stops is always crazy at Daytona and Talladega, but this is where the race is won and lost.
These guys don't have blinkers. They're going to merge any which way they want to, whatever they think's the best advantage to them.
There are the cars yet to make a pit stop. Decker, Ellis, Smithley.
And this is the mess.
Wow.
Looks like Creed lost his position up front.
Give a call to Natalie Decker, leading laps for the first time in her career. She did finish top 5 at Daytona in the Craftsman Truck Series a handful of years ago.
Best finish ever by her here at Daytona.
It's getting ready to get really good because you got Custer and Herbst out there, and Truex and Burton and Nemechek and Sieg, and the rest of the group is running them down in a hurry.
They're going to have to try to block as best they can, but that's when things get dicey. This backpack has a few miles an hour speed over top of them. Just that big draft is running faster. They're sitting up there waiting for these guys to pounce. Where do they go? How do they block?
Decker yet to pit midway down the back straightaway. And this is what's happening from 4th on back.
Just too much momentum to try to hold that off.
Herbst tried to block Truex, couldn't do it.
That usually doesn't work well.
Toyota's firing through. Up high, it's Truex. Down low, it's Chandler Smith.
Herbst coming back strong on the middle.
And he's got his teammate right behind him. That's Cole Custer of the 00.
Look at this pack.
That's about as good as it could have worked out for the 98 00.
I mean, isn't that great how they all just merged together? And it looked like it was choreographed, but it was far from it.
This group showing 4th on back in the scoring pylon, but this will be the battle for the lead when those others come to pit road. 36 to go.
Natalie Decker pulling them along. Ryan Ellis, Garrett Smithley there. Leading this race at Daytona. That's pretty special.
They've got quite a bit of fuel in the tank. They can do this for a while. They're going to be running a lot slower than this pack, and so once they do make their stop, they're going to be behind.
But they're going to be running much safer, too.
They're definitely safer.
That pack looks like it could come apart in a hurry the way they're battling.
By the way, Anthony Alfredo, a part of that mix, he is a lap down. The one thing I wanted to say, though, once they pit and they come back out, there's a really good shot. That other group is going to get too aggressive. We could have an accident. And these cars that are yet to make a pit stop could very well put themselves in position for a great finish. But we'll wait and see how it plays out. But I like the strategy.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
You see Allgaier, he didn't like the position he was in earlier. I really don't like the one he's in right now. He's right in the middle of this.
This is a
He
mess.
found a way out, though.
Jed Burton in that orange car just ahead of Allgaier. We're looking out his bumper from his Golden Corral camera. And then Sheldon Creed right in the middle of the pack.
Give a call to Leland Honeyman up there in that group, driving the 42 for Young's Motorsports. He's a rookie driver. That is a rookie team, and they're in the lead pack late at Daytona. 34 to go.
I don't know, Andy. If I'm back at the end of that pack and seeing what I'm seeing, I don't know that I can go up through there. I might just fall back.
You know, that's exactly what Kyle Busch did in the Cup race. He found himself in that spot after we made that last pit stop, and he said, hey, there's no way we're not going to have another wreck. I'm going to get out of here.
Well, and I think if I'm riding at the back of that pack, I'm going to just say, well, you know, I'm not going anywhere. Drop out of there. As you see, Ryan Ellis takes the lead.
Give a call to Ryan Ellis. He does so many great things in the sport of NASCAR, was a PR man, but wanted to drive. Stuck with it, running full-time this year in that 43 for Tommy Joe Martin, Cesar Baccarella, Alpha Prime Racing, and he's leading at Daytona. What a dream it must be for him and his family. His dad's a local here in Central Florida. Saw him in the garage yesterday. Happy for all involved.
Now, nice little story there with Ellis leading this
we
race.
got a storm brewing right here.
And now we got a mess on the back.
Chandler Smith in the 81, pushing Riley Herbst in the 98. Two aggressive young drivers full of talent.
Sparks flying. It's time to race.
This is fun, isn't it?
I'm not sure I can take it for 32 more laps.
We're going to get a break in a minute, Adam.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think you might be right, Mike.
These guys are just so aggressive. You got to be if you're going to win. But like you said, Kyle Busch, the veteran he is, he said, I don't like the looks of this. Bailed, and it paid off.
Yeah, he had backed up to like 27th. And if they didn't have a wreck, he was not going to get a good finish, but he was able to avoid that big wreck by doing that.
It's crazy to me that there's 3 Fords at the front. There's only 6 of them in the field tonight.
Pretty strong tonight.
Right in the middle of that pack, in the middle is Austin Hill. He's bought his Chevrolet back up to the
Only
front.
6 Fords in the field. Yeah, this field is so many Chevys. Jesus.
Is that Truex all over the place?
Truex in the 19, outside lane. Older brother Martin, a NASCAR champion, made his 20th start in the Daytona 500 earlier tonight on Fox. And one of the great moments of 2023 when Ryan got his first career win in an Xfinity car at Dover. And a couple of days later, his brother won the Cup race. Their dad was there to watch it all. Look out at the front of the field. Big move by Ryan Sieg in the 39 to jump to the front.
Now you got 3 Fords in that outside lane.
Keep your eye on the Chevy in the middle there. Austin Hill, he's just hanging right there. Lap after lap, gaining a little bit of ground on the leaders.
Meanwhile, this group continues.
Yeah, no Penske or Roush cars
earlier
earlier. It's not our series program.
Final pit stop of the night.
Yeah.
Riley Herbst's taking the lead here. Easily. That car's strong.
This is the battle on the right for the win. The cars on the left are stretching their fuel, leading this race. And they're in a really safe place right now.
I don't know what they're hoping for, you know.
Eventually they'll have to come to pit road, but if there's a caution beforehand, they're going to be leaders.
I mean, yeah, but they'll get eaten up.
Yeah, they're sitting there in this nice little safe single line. These other guys are duking it out.
Look at Hill. That's just an amazing push. Right up the middle, too. Can he finish the deal?
This 3 wide is out of control. 3 wide, 5 or 6 rows deep. The level of concentration is amazing.
And skill. I tell you, these guys are really good at what they're doing. Just trying to run that close together. That, you know, they know that they need to be at the head of this line whenever those leaders make their pit stop. They feel like this is their race for track position to be in the right spot when it does come down.
Yeah, definitely some risky racing with 29 to go.
Oh, Lord. Oh, that is scary looking. Huge.
Ryan.
He does have a fast car.
That 39 right up the middle. Austin thought he needed to get to the bottom, but didn't work out.
Ellis, Smithley, and Decker could probably go another 10, 15 laps on fuel before they would have to make a pit stop. Everybody else short pitted, make sure they had that track position. And those that have made pit stops racing from 4th on back, you see them here in the pack.
This is crazy.
Well, this pack's about 23 seconds behind those leaders that are running single file.
This is synchronized driving. You can't imagine.
I don't know how they've survived this long.
I can't explain to folks at home how difficult this is. 185, 90 miles an hour with the wind buffeting all over you. You got to be on top of your game, and these guys are. Hill's back to the front.
Ryan Seek's been throwing a lot of real close blocks. I hope he knows what he's doing there, because that's getting a little close. It's like everybody on the left's playing nice.
Yeah. I was going to say, there's two schools of thought when you talk about strategy and approach to racing tonight, right? Let's go single file. Let's keep our nose clean. Or we can go 3 wide and dance in the draft.
You just can't imagine that these guys could continue to race 3 wide that aggressively and not get into one another, but they're doing an amazing job of that.
They're starting to sort it out just a little bit here. They're still 3 wide in a few rows, but not all the way through the field.
Wouldn't you like to know what Shane Van Gisbergen is thinking right now? Like, he's raced rally, he's raced everything, supercars all over the world. I bet he's never seen anything quite like this.
But you know what? When the others pit, he'll be in the top 10 if we reset right now.
Yeah, he's right there with him.
And he was a lap down earlier tonight, got the free pass, and finds himself right where he needs to be.
Another guy in that same boat, John Hunter Nemechek. He's fighting his way up toward the top 10 after a couple of spins.
Twice he's been a lap down. We'll step aside. 25 laps to go at Daytona. Ryan Ellis leading.
Today's just such a special day. The XFL and the USFL merged together to create one powerful spring football league called the UFL. These players are going to play hard-nosed, intense football, passionate football.
Every play matters.
They got one shot. They're going to ball out. Spring football is here to stay.
The UFL season kicks off March 30th on Fox and ABC.
The Valley of the Sun will roar to life this spring. Why is that, you may ask? Because NASCAR is coming to Phoenix, and it's going to be a weekend of good vibes the whole family won't forget. The best-in-class fan experience meets racing's toughest drivers for 3 days of action on and off the track, all surrounded by the beautiful Estrella Mountains. Get your tickets now at PhoenixRaceway.com.
Caution!
Jed Burton was running 8th in that big pack when things got away from him. 7th caution of the night, and he's going to be able to...
Yep, caution spinner Jed Burton. He was doing really good.
Like he might get stuck down there.
You saw when we were side by side, he just got lifted. Somebody got him in the back, whether he tried to close the hole or what.
Damn, he is having trouble there.
Luckily, kept it off that inside wall. We'll get him some tires and try to get back in this battle.
Caution number 7.
I gotta go pee.
For Ellis, Smithley, and Decker to come down, get their pit service under caution.
The problem they're going to have is that nobody else is going to pit. They've already made their last stops. They'll have to line up behind them.
Let's see if we can tell what happens to the 27. He's getting ready to be the caution. And it's because of Shane trying to get in the hole that wasn't there.
Not there at all. See, Jed Burton's lucky to get away with not getting any damage there.
Lucky, and also, did you see him? He had his foot on the floorboard, too, when he was sliding toward the wall, keeping those tires spinning, keeping him out of that wall. That's good driving.
We've seen some really, really good saves tonight. The buffet is open. Let's do the Golden Corral onboard camera.
Oh, such a helpless feeling when that happens to you.
He didn't quit driving it, though.
No, he did.
He kept driving through that grass.
Able to get
Great job.
Head in the right direction, get him some tires.
Jed's dad, Ward, won the Daytona 500 in 2002. 1 year after, and 1 year before, my man Michael Waltrip.
Look at those eyes.
Yeah, he's looking, trying to find a place to go.
That's a cool shot. I want to go back to something you said, Andy. Now on board with Austin Hill.
Look how fast that happens.
Shane Van Gisbergen just
Oh,
into
and
the
Shane
air.
goes for a
Yeah, he
spin.
did. I didn't see that.
I didn't either.
I wondered because I thought, man, he's got to be top 5, and then I top 10 at least, and then I looked up and saw he wasn't there, and that's the reason why.
And he kept it out of the traffic.
Look at this save. Wow. Talking about how good a save Jeff Burton made. This one was even better.
You don't do that in supercars. 81 supercar wins, 3 championships.
What a beautiful save there for Shane.
We'll take a break and reset. Going to be right around 20 laps to go when we return to the green flag here at Daytona.
Today is just such a special day. The XFL and the USFL merged together to create one powerful spring football league called the UFL. These players are going to play hard-nosed, intense football, passionate football.
Every play matters.
They got one shot. They're going to ball out. Spring football is here to stay.
The UFL season kicks off March 30th on Fox and ABC.
The Valley of the Sun will roar to life this spring. Why is that, you may ask? Because NASCAR is coming to Phoenix, and it's going to be a weekend of good vibes the whole family won't forget. The best-in-class fan experience meets racing's toughest drivers for 3 days of action on and off the track, all surrounded by the beautiful Estrella Mountains. Get your tickets now at PhoenixRaceway.com.
Can Billy come out and play?
Yes!
The all-new Tacoma. Toyota. Let's go places.
So you're telling me this bouncer pass gets us into the Creation Museum too? Yep. How cool is that? What are we waiting for? Let's go. Whoa, is that a mastodon? I think so. This is gonna be awesome.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit.
Chester was being an asshole out there.
So you can do your ride.
Had to yell at him. But we've been live for 7 hours now. Over 7 hours. We might hit 8. Wouldn't promise that, but we could. If we hit 8, I'm just gonna hit midnight anyway. Just because that's close enough. It's only a 5-minute difference.
It's all of the above, and it's about to go down. Any questions?
Going to be a wild finish for the NASCAR Xfinity Series at Daytona. Pit stops for the leaders.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a wild finish. This has been a good race. I'm not going to lie. Both of these races today have been just amazing, honestly. The finish of the 500 kind of disappointed me a little bit. It's like, A, you really didn't need to call that caution, and B, it's just like, you know, if you were going to call it before the white flag.
I like those calls. It gave them a shot. It gave them a shot to stay out of the big mess if there was one. It gave them a shot to get their sponsors on TV. They're leading at Daytona. That's pretty cool stuff.
They're right here in the middle of it with 20 to go.
A few other drivers from that lead pack came down pit road as well. Natalie Decker leading 7 laps tonight. Congratulations on that. And congratulations as well on the fact she got married in the off-season. Jeff Burton brings out the caution.
It's important for young homeowners to let go of things turning them into their parents.
My instruction manuals. Do you even have that juicer anymore?
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
He doesn't even have the juicer.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
Go biggie and get all this with the JBC for just $5.
If you think the only thing that really matters
is how fast you can go, we want you.
Join us at Toyota Racing. Sometimes Jonah wrestles with falling asleep, so he takes ZQL, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, and wakes up feeling like himself. Get the rest to be your best with non-habit-forming ZQL. Better days start with ZQL nights.
Nature's Bounty Hair Growth. Clinically shown to help grow thicker, fuller hair with just 1 capsule a day of advanced hair complex.
Yeah, Nick sold me some new shit. This shit seems, just by breaking it up, it just feels different from the other stuff that I
The
had.
promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something
I'm
we
not
found.
mad at Nick.
Just make it alone. Or
You
better
know,
yet,
he's
no
just an
way,
idiot.
something
You
we
know,
found.
and so am I.
I got the
So
interview.
we all say shit we don't mean to say.
I'm excited about what's next.
I guess I just want to know why he thought I was faking it. Because I'm like, because I walk out of this car already injured. And granted, I was getting a lot better. But I was already injured. And my biggest fear, honestly, since I've been injured, is re-injuring it. And it happened. I slipped, fell on my driveway, was laying on the ground, screaming in pain, and he just says, "You're the biggest faker ever," and I just want to know. That's just what I want to know. Is what just made him what made him think that. You know, I'm not mad at him. He's my boy. He apologized. I just want to know what made him think that. Well, maybe it's because, like, I don't know. I guess I was trying to let out everything that I could to, like, show my pain. But I was like, I guess it sounds weird, but I guess I was trying to cry, but I couldn't.
Holding his own up there.
And it just wouldn't come out until I got down here.
Satan Hiram in 6th place. A lot of good.
Maybe that's why.
Even after that caution.
Did have some penalties on pit road for Decker, Ellis, and Blaine Perkins, but they had made those pit stops. Not many pitted, so dropping to the rear for this restart shouldn't be an enormous loss of track position. Celebrate the guy out front. Ryan Sieg takes over the race lead. Journeyman in the NASCAR Xfinity Series has never won one of these races. He's been close so many times. And you and I have said it how many times, Michael. The party, the celebration is going to be incredible when he finally gets it done.
Well, his father is down in the pits right now, cheering his young son on and pulling for this team to get that victory, because like you said, you see what he's doing tonight. He's got the ability to go to victory lane, and this is a family.
SVG right now is back in 26th.
Yeah, that family puts their heart and soul into this.
He's a rookie. I would love to see him be able to win, but I mean, obviously I'm not going to expect all that on him in his literally his first Xfinity race.
What do we do now, Andy? Do we charge?
He did
We
spin.
only got 20 laps to go.
That's the only thing you can do right now.
Jeb Burton had that spin that brought out.
Yeah, no, I remember. I saw that.
He's 28. Free pass went to Patrick Emmerling. He's back on the lead lap. 27 cars going to be on the lead lap here. Michael said it. We're inside of 20 laps to go. Going to be 18 remaining when we return to the green flag.
And they're going to be 18 of the most intense laps of the day. And I say that reluctantly because they've been pretty intense already. Like, the thing has been just so competitive. 3 wide most of the way. A lot of great racing.
Look what's happened here on a restart. Manufacturer teammates working together as Riley Herbst takes that outside lane going behind Ryan Sieg. And a couple of those Joe Gibbs Toyotas on the inside. Chandler Smith in front of Ryan Truex.
There's 3 Fords.
Yeah, Cole Custer there as well.
Strung out on the outside.
How about AJ Allman?
The crutches are back, Jaden, yes.
In the Daytona 500.
The crutches have made their return. I didn't see that comment till now.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't have something to say about who wins this race.
Colleague Racing has 23 wins all time, 15 of those courtesy of A.J. Allmendinger.
Not only is he a great driver, he's a great spirit. Always fun to be around. And
It's definitely not my leg's definitely not as bad as it was after Buffalo. Honestly, I might not be able to work tomorrow, but I'd be surprised if I wasn't able to at least somewhat. I mean, I could walk right now, but it hurts. I would be surprised if I wasn't able to somewhat painlessly able to walk tomorrow.
These things have some steam under the hood.
Don't want to get too far out in front of the pack.
Yeah, they're broken apart.
Yeah, this can work against you to get that far out.
Oh, nice job of
sliding up
and taking that line. Now what do? Well, we go for it.
Riley Herb sliding to the inside.
Caution.
Side wrap there off of Ryan Sieg. On track, we've got our 8th caution.
Ooh.
And we got more than debris. Look at this.
Jeff Burton again.
243.
Jeb Bird for the second time in this race.
Leland
For the second caution straight, actually.
Young's Motorsports rookie, but it looks like he's
over. And then Gisberg has got damage. More damage. Still rolling, though.
Garrett Smithley, he's been through a lot tonight, and the car shows it.
All right, let's go Jeremy Clements. He's been through a lot tonight.
If the shoe fits, right?
Oh, look at that. Looked like Parker Retzlaff and Jeremy Clements were arguing over space. And Honeyman got the worst of the deal.
We've seen that a handful of times tonight where it's just, I mean, we're talking about no more than a foot or so that these guys can cut each other a break and not cause these, but we've had quite a few cautions because of it.
Well, if you're going to cut someone a break, you're not doing it anymore. You're just going to race hard.
Remember, Austin Hill was back there.
Look at that.
I mean, yeah, we're talking about, less than 6 inches.
But Retzlaff would not let him have that 6 inches and was able just to drive through it.
Riding with Jeb Burton.
Let's look into his eyes. That was such a great shot of him earlier when he was out of control.
Jeb just can't catch a break tonight, can he? He's had a good car.
The unfortunate thing, he had gone a lap down. So a caution would have put him in line for the free pass. Unfortunately, he's a part of the caution and therefore does not qualify. Honeyman's car on the hook. Burton back on pit road.
Thyroid.
Smithley in as well.
The Colleague guys are trying to get Shane Van Gisbergen back out here, see if he can get a finish out of this.
If you go back to the beginning portion of this race, Suarez gets knocked out, and all the other Colleague cars were involved in that other accident that we had early. And they've done a good job of staying in the game. When you talk about Allmendinger, we mentioned Daniel Dye, Shane Van Gisbergen's done a nice job. So they might have something to show for tonight, even though they've been banged up.
I'll go through a roll or two of tape.
Oh, absolutely. Might add to that budget line item as we move to Atlanta. Going to be inside of 15 laps to go when we go back to the green flag at Daytona.
I love to pick up the tab for my buds at B-Dubs for BOGO Boneless Thursdays. I don't tell them about the deal, though. I want them to think I'm rich. Like, Hank's been horseback riding twice. Rich. It's a status thing. Horses.
You're so much more than just a landowner. You're a gardener, a a groundskeeper, a landscaper. Because you didn't settle for ordinary. Same goes for your equipment. Versatile, powerful, durable Kubota equipment. More goes into it, so you get more out of it.
You know, when I take the bike out like this, all my stresses just melt away.
I hear that. This bad boy can fix anything.
Yep, tough day at work. Nice cruiser sorts you right out.
When I'm riding, I'm not even thinking about my painful cavity.
Oh, you shouldn't ignore that.
And every time I get stressed about having to pay my bills, I just hop on the bike, man.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta pay your bills.
You don't have to worry about anything when you're protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurer.
Well, you definitely do. Those things aren't related, so...
Whoa, that is a vibrating pain.
They're here, McDonald's best classic burgers ever. They're hotter, they're juicier, they're... Robble. Looks like we've been hamburgled. Robble.
I want to introduce you to someone that has sold tickets at the Daytona International Raceway since it opened in 1959. And before that, she even sold tickets to the beach races with Betty Jane France. She's so famous, they even named the ticket office after her. Let's go meet Juanita Lightning Epton. Hello, it's Michael. I'm here.
Everything can start then.
That's right, we can go. I gotta ask you a question.
Okay.
103 years old. What is your key?
I guess it's the Lord. I go to and from work every day.
That is incredible.
I don't feel bad. I can hardly wait to get here.
What are some of the favorite memories you have from this job?
Selling tickets down on the beach and seeing the cars come off of the ocean front onto the pavement. The expression in the faces was amazing. You couldn't help but be part of it.
What did it feel like when they said, we're going to name the ticket office after you, Lightning?
I almost fainted. I felt so honored to think that they cared enough about me to name the office for me.
But I've always wondered, and I don't think I've ever asked you, how did you get the nickname Lightning?
My husband gave it to me. He said he never knew when or where I'd strike. And I struck for 62 years.
And then I have just one last question. I kind of need a couple of tickets. I heard it sold out. You have any in your drawer there?
Nope.
Yeah, you run a tight ship.
You have to.
Well done.
That was great.
It just warms my heart.
What a sweetheart.
Her spirit is amazing. We spent a couple of days together here in Daytona, and I've been visiting her over to the ticket office for a few years now. We've become buddies.
You're just trying to butter her up to get some tickets for her to come back.
Next year, maybe she could slide me a couple. But
I'm guessing no.
No, she loves her job, and she just loves this racetrack. And look at that sweet lady.
A legend. Lightning, 103 years old, Juanita Epton.
Still going to work every day.
So here we are. Hey, inside of 15 laps to go. It's getting good.
We're still working too.
We are. We're closing on 2 days in a row at the racetrack. What do we anticipate here? What are we watching?
I've just been watching Ryan Sieg with that fast forward, but with the aggressive blocks he's making, and now, can he continue to get away with those blocks? We know how tough it's going to be to do just that. And then Herbst, he's another driver right there up front that's been really, really aggressive.
Yeah, I like Riley Herbst's position here, and I'm like you with Sieg. All these blocks that he's made have been so close to being a problem. I just, as it gets more intense here, he might not get away with it.
You know what I love, Adam? We talked about all the Chevys in the race and the Chevys on the front row. We got 3 Fords that are pretty much taking up the front of the pack here lately, with Cole Custer joining those 2 on the front row. So it'll be interesting to see if the Fords can hang on or who wins this race.
Chevy's won 12 of the last 13, and it's all because of what we've talked about, the strength in numbers. But the only non-Chevy to win, when you talk about the last 7 or so years for the Xfinity cars at Daytona, was a Ford. Austin Cindric got it done, went on to win the championship. So he's quite the player, is Austin Cindric.
They've added a lap here for debris. A lot of these cars run around with tape all over them, and some of the panels flapping in the breeze, and I say some of it has come off of one of the cars.
You think we're going to finish this race on Monday?
No,
we got 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll get it.
It's Monday now. You mean I thought you meant we're going to bleed into Tuesdays? What you were hinting at?
That's right.
Yeah. I really think we got a shot to do that.
I think so too.
Let's hope not.
There's going to be a lot of pushing and shoving over these next 12 laps when we go green.
I guess we're just going to leave here and go to Atlanta. Can I ride with you?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I brought my Airstream.
By the way, when Austin Cindric won here 2021, he was the reigning champ. So he won it in 20, got the title, came here to Daytona, and got that victory for Ford in the Xfinity Series.
Daytona and Austin Cindric go well together.
And look at this. And Cole Custer's been big time when it comes to an Xfinity car, 13 career wins. But the rest of the top 5 hadn't experienced a whole lot of victories. Chandler Smith got one last year at Richmond. We talked about Riley Herbst last fall at Las Vegas.
It's funny, I called Cole Custer this morning and said, what do you expect, buddy? And he started deep in the pack, and he said, I'm going to chill at first, but I feel like we'll surface at the front. Well, he was spot on.
He tends to do that. He winds up front when it counts. Austin Hill's got a lot of cars in front of him.
Well, flat tire, good call by him to get to pit road. We'll see if he can. Another car to watch is John Hunter Nemechek. He's stuck back there, but he's come to the front a couple of times. Maybe those two cars can get together.
25 cars on the lead lap. Going to restart with 12 to go. There's Nemechek.
He looks like he's racing Martinsville, doesn't he?
There's a handful of them that do.
Yes, sir.
Kligerman there, one of the pre-race favorites, started inside the top 5. Caught up in that early accident. Stayed in the game, but they're 2 laps now.
Sheldon Creed riding in the 10th position.
He thinks this place owes him one. When you consider how it finished here last August. Just barely got beat by inches. Justin Allgaier edged him. We're adding a lap.
Come on.
Again?
Well, lights are on.
Yep.
Got to report some debris in turn 2. It's been a busy weekend and a few days for sure when it comes to Daytona and everything we've experienced. This was the big one into the Great American Race earlier tonight on Fox.
And William Byron was in the big one. Got a little push from behind, shot him into another car, and away they went.
Barely missed that one. Got to the line just in time.
That was tight.
That was very close.
Daytona 500 champion.
And you're talking about feet. The difference between the caution being out before he takes the white, but because he had taken the white flag, caution comes out. The race is official. Byron leading, and he gets to celebrate his first win of the Daytona 500. And what a year ahead it's going to be for Hendrick Motorsports, celebrating 40 years and all they have meant to the history of NASCAR.
Williams, a young man out of Charlotte, North Carolina, that talked his dad, Bill, into taking him to the races in Charlotte, Martinsville, watching from the grandstands. And there's the 24 that will go down in history as one of the greatest numbers ever in NASCAR. William just adding to Jeff Gordon's legacy with that number.
Okay, looks like the lights are off on the pace car now.
Let's do it. See how this shakes out.
2 Fords out front. Ryan Sieg, Riley Herbst. The Toyota and a Ford behind him. Sage Karam, Cole Custer. The rest of the top 10. Sammy Smith, Chandler Smith, Allmendinger, Jones, Creed, and Truex. To go in the season opener.
Green flag.
Sammy Smith pulls out a line in the 8.
Nobody goes with him, though. This is going to cost him
dearly.
Thought maybe Justin Allgaier would jump up there. His teammate, he does not. Smith going in the wrong direction.
see how important that draft is. He pulled out, want somebody to go with him, and just dropped to the back.
There's still a lot of time left. Still more than 10 laps to go.
Teammates in that inside lane. Cole Custer, white, red, and black, 00, pushing the 98 of Riley Hurst.
What about Sage Karam? What a run for that young man.
Hanging tough.
Sheldon Creed kind of leading that third lane up on the outside.
He's trying to make it happen,
isn't he? He's trying to, and he's got some help.
Fuck Riley Herbst.
10 to go.
Don't forget about this guy. We've seen him drop through the field more than once tonight. And look at this run up the middle.
He's just got a nose for the lead, pushing Jordan Anderson in that red, white, and black number 32. The seas have parted. Here they come. Custer making a move to the outside of Ryan Sieg. And we understand the 98 of Riley Herbst going to be penalized for a restart violation.
Oh my God.
On the restart.
Oh my God.
That's going to be really costly.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you can't do that. NASCAR really looks down on this.
Well, what Riley's hoping for right now is I think it's a 3-lap wait period before they stop scoring you. What he's hoping for is that a caution comes out before that, so he doesn't have to pit, and all his penalty is starting at the end of the longest line.
To serve this penalty.
Well, he's down on the bottom here. If he gives a good hand signal here, he might be able to get out of the way.
This is going to be really tough to pull off. Just watch.
Here's your push. Still bottom of the lane.
His teammates slack the wall.
Oh, trouble!
There goes Sage Karam. Another
There they go. Oh, man. Allgaier got a little bit off the ground there.
Through the grass.
What a mess. That's right, Andy.
Two of our top guys that'll be running for the championship involved in that.
Was that Austin Hill? There's Daniel Dye.
Had such a good night going.
Great run all night long. Karam went hard in the outside wall.
Yeah, he looks like he might be done.
Caution number 9.
See a lot of damage to the front of Custer's car. His splitter looks like it's gone. Yeah, that's not going to be good for him.
Damage for the 44 Brennan Poole.
Yeah, the 7's not too bad. They can probably patch this one up.
You know, this works out big for Riley Herbst because he was going to have to do a pass-through penalty. If we stay green, he's done. Now, you get the caution. He starts at the rear on the next restart with a bunch of good drivers eliminated. Don't write him off just yet.
And like Michael said, it was going to be difficult for him to get out of that pack on the pit road and make that stop for the penalty. So he got lucky.
Looks like Daniel Dye was stuck in the mud over there on the back. Didn't look like a ton of damage to that 10 car, as you see the serious issues with the 00.
And figure out some way to get some air to the engine too.
And look at our scoring pylon. I mean, Herbst is shown up there. He'll have to serve the penalty, but Jordan Anderson, part-time, right? He's the boss, and he comes here. His father-in-law, Larry McReynolds, our colleague at Fox, is going to be his crew chief. Unfortunately, Larry can't crew chief the car because he had to go back to the studio and work the Daytona 500. And here Jordan is right at the front with a real opportunity to get his first career victory.
But that's Larry McReynolds' setup, right?
That's right. He's the one that got this car put in this position.
That's right.
Sage Karam right there. We see the highlight on him. He's up there in that outside lane. Getting a big run. That's just too hard. You can't hit somebody from behind that hard. I know you need to be pushing and shoving to try to get some momentum, but that was just no way to kind of survive that.
Yeah. There are a lot of guys that did a great job sliding through there.
Jesse Love.
There's Daniel Dye spinning in the 10 car. Clayton Perkins slipping through.
Daniel Dye running double duty this weekend. He ran the truck race on Friday night.
He just couldn't hold on to it.
I wonder if this race is going to reach Tuesday. I wonder if we're going to see our first ever Tuesday Xfinity. Actually, that would not be true. I think we saw one back in the COVID days.
Front tires. Brennan Poole taking a hop there.
Sheldon Creed squeezing through, looks like. Jordan Anderson in the 32, right up the middle for the lead. You saw Austin Hill driving through that. He was ahead of the mess.
Cinco Custer checking the mirror to see if he's going to get a push. He got one.
Man, that's such a horrible feeling. Listening to those crashes bring back a lot of bad memories, Andy. You wrecked a lot.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
I don't think that was a compliment.
I don't think it was.
No, I mean, we all do. I mean, you know what I meant.
Look at Sheldon Creed.
That's
He's
awesome.
right in the middle of this somehow. Look at that.
Did you hear him use the gas, too?
Yeah, great job.
Put that all in my rearview mirror.
I just got a text from Larry McReynolds. He said, I just sent a text to the pit box and said, reach up there and pull those belts tight one more time.
Let's go.
That was just a bad push by Karam. He had a big push from behind, and
yeah,
sometimes you just, you know, the push from the back could have been the problem for him.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell whether, you know, who's actually the one that faulted those. Whether you're getting, you know, getting a bump from behind you that knocks you into somebody else.
Yeah, Allgaier got a little airborne there.
Kind of hard to blame.
Is Allgaier done? No, it doesn't look like he's done.
A busy place.
I mean, he's got some damage, but
served his penalty. Allgaier's getting
looks like
more
he's still
work on his car.
Yeah.
Herbst just dropped to the rear. Let's listen in.
Apparently, they're saying we laid back. I don't know. The leader's supposed to have rights, NASCAR. I'm not supposed to be ahead of the leader in the block. Of course I laid back. The leader's only supposed to have privilege.
Can't argue that.
No, but he did. But you do have to let the leader fire first, and it looked to me like the 98 fired first.
Regan?
Well, and Adam, that radio communication came well after the caution had come out. It took a while till they got the message to Riley that he had that restart violation. As you heard right there, he disagreed with it. He was not happy about it, but they ultimately decided to go ahead and top off the fuel. They were a little concerned about fuel. They kept telling him to save fuel up until that point, so now he doesn't have to worry about it for the last few laps here.
Daniel doesn't look like he's got significant damage, does he?
No, but he's stuck in the mud all the way up to the axle.
I'm surprised we haven't seen that more.
I think we got to get a tow truck for the tow truck
Oh,
too.
he's good.
He's sunk down in there. Pretty good with those rear tires.
If you're wondering how much rain we've had here the last couple of days in Daytona Beach, Florida, this might help answer the question.
Wonder no more. And now we taper up. It's been countless
Jaden.
doing these things, tweaking them to bring them to Daytona.
Just exactly right.
Jaden.
Get that last little bit, and then you just wrap it up with tape and see what you got.
Seeing Cole Custer here, it reminds me of a season ago. We came to Daytona after going to Cup and winning a race and being Rookie of the Year. He came back to the Xfinity Series, and we all just knew he was going to be the man to beat. And they kind of struggled out of the gates. And
very surprising last year.
Find a way. It tracks where
Jaden, do you think that we will see this race become a Tuesday Xfinity race? Which pretty much just means, will there be one more caution?
His first championship. It was a fun run to the end of the year for them.
That was one of the coolest 2 laps of the year at Phoenix when Cole,
it really was.
Cole took off from the point, dropped all the way back to 3rd or 4th on that lap, and was able to charge through and get the victory. And that was just fun to watch.
You don't think so? Honestly, I don't either. But I kind of hope we do. Just for the fun of it.
Well, we're going to have inside of 5 laps to go when we go racing again. Let's go back and look at what happened last year. This was the final lap. Austin Hill.
I mean, if we see a big crash, we probably will.
Goes upside down, and by that much, when the caution came out, Austin Hill made it back-to-back wins at Daytona in February. In August,
We had another shootout to the finish. Justin Allgaier by inches over Sheldon Creed, who was driving the 2 at the time. 5/1000ths of a second. That was Allgaier's first win at Daytona, but it was the 8th for Junior Motorsports by 8 different drivers. Wow.
Wow.
They have a good program here. 8 different drivers.
RCR with a good program as well. They've won here 8 times as an organization too. So that's the best when you talk about those 2 groups.
8 times with 8 different drivers.
Car
That's
pretty good
crazy.
on this side. It's in a mess on the other. Finally got Daniel out of the mud.
Yeah, they had to add a lap. They were going to go green there, but they couldn't get all that sorted out.
We did the choose. And Jordan Anderson went to the outside. He's going to have a Chevy behind him, and Austin Hill. Let's look back at what we've had so far. Long day here in Daytona for all these Xfinity teams.
We're going to go back green, I think, with 3 to
At
go.
11 this morning. Rain wouldn't allow that. Went green 9 o'clock Eastern.
What was the stat? What? I already forgot, Jaden. You know this is me. I forget shit quickly.
Suarez with some issues.
I'm a stoner.
The rookie by nose. Jesse Love takes the first stage.
Welp.
You'll have the big one when you come to Daytona, and some big names caught up in this accident. Justin Allgaier racing for the lead, gets shot out of line.
A little debris off turn 2 that Cole Custer.
I probably shouldn't be smoking while I'm like, my knee is fucked again. But whatever. I think I'll be fine tomorrow.
Austin Hill running 3rd gear, 100 miles an hour down pit road.
It doesn't hurt like that bad. Kind of does when I'm walking, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'll be fine.
Been a crazy day for Austin Hill, and then this mess. Cole Custer just turned in the outside wall.
Yeah, nothing he could do. Just caused all the melee behind him.
Brandon Jones slipping through there. And watch this 44 Brendan Poole get caught. Watch it.
Yeah, he gets a little air right here.
Yeah.
Sage Karam. Sage Karam has been released from the care center.
That's good news.
Just came by, got the 1 to go signal. There'll be four remaining now. It'll be 3 to go when we go back racing.
Who you got? Who you got, Andy Pete?
Wow, I don't know. I like Austin Hill's chances. Lined up on the outside lane, number 2.
Jordan Anderson, runner-up here twice in the Craftsman Truck Series. Never won in an Xfinity car. Becomes a car owner. His team won.
It would be cool to see Jordan Anderson win.
Got it done at Talladega.
I followed Jordan Anderson for a long time.
Jordan on the front row. You see Parker Retzloff right there in 3rd row outside behind Jordan. And there's Austin Hill.
He's just one of those guys who's like, it's amazing that he's stuck around for this long, honestly.
Be interested to see if he can hang with Austin Hill. I think Austin's going places. I'm going to agree with you, Andy.
I mean, he's not bad. He's just like,
He's got a good pusher too. We'll see what
it's
he can do.
crazy that he's stuck around for this long without having like the results.
I want to report that Jeremy Clements has been released from the care center. Looking at the top 10.
I don't think he's a bad driver. It's just
Smith, 1 career win.
he's
Ryan
not
Sieg
getting
hasn't
results.
One victory in his career for Ryan Truex. Retzloff
He did a
hasn't
few
won.
times, but
Sammy Smith has 1 win. Sheldon Creed in the top 10.
yeah,
He's
underfunded
not
team.
been to victory lane. We could have a lot of fun at the checkered flag tonight.
I don't know if we'll have any more fun than if Ryan Sieg goes to victory lane, because I've already got a couple of texts from his dad, Rod, from the pit box. He said, we're going to get this thing. There's a lot of folks, Adam, that we see on a weekly basis that you know.
Alrighty,
how much
bitches.
it would mean to get this win at Daytona.
You just want the opportunity. Right here, these guys have it. Say he ran the top 6. Got a good shot at winning this.
Look at Jesse Love. He's back there in 12th right now. Blaine Perkins is 11th.
And he's missing a fender.
Alrighty, here we go, bitches. Going with 3 to go. Green flag is in the air.
Come on, fellers. Let's run it green to the checker.
That ain't happening.
Nice start for the inside lane. Chandler Smith gets the jump.
Watch that 21 when he gets wound up, though, in the back of Jordan Anderson. They've got some steam. Look at them come.
Everybody's juking and jiving down that backstretch.
Ryan Sieg hopped into the outside lane. Chandler Smith jumps up there. Big advantage for Jordan Anderson. Is he too far out front?
Yes.
Jordan Anderson's leading.
Yes, he's got to roll off the gas.
No, here comes Austin Hill.
Outside lane, drafting help from Chandler
And now
Smith.
Jordan Anderson's dropping back.
2 to go at the line.
He's going to get the draft. Well, I don't know if it'll...
Still a lot of racing left. I know it says only 2 to go, but it seems like forever.
Yeah.
2 laps left.
Austin Hill's been through a lot tonight. So much back and forth. But the money's on the line. A lap and a half to go, and he's got that 21 out front again. Brandon Jones ducking to the inside lane, being a push from Sheldon Creed.
Austin Hill's looking for that white flag.
Yes, he
Coming
is.
to the white flag.
Riley Herbst is trying to rally after that penalty. He's up toward the top 5.
You like the Georgia Bulldogs? They're all Georgia boys up front right
Coming to
now.
the white flag. 1 more lap to go in the Xfinity race at Daytona.
1 to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank. Next flag will end the race.
Come on, Sheldon.
His old teammate Sheldon Creed.
Come on, Sheldon. No! Don't be a caution. Oh, shit. Don't be a caution.
Caution would end it.
No yellow. No yellow.
No yellow yet. Austin Hill out in front of Sheldon Creed.
Nobody's going to be able to get there yet. Here, 5 back 18. No yellow.
That's not going to be able to.
What an advantage on the
Well, Austin Hill wins.
Sheldon Creed going to do it again. The Georgia drivers got the hat trick at the World.
Austin Hill wins at Daytona.
That's crazy. He has won 3 of these in a row.
Austin Hill able to win
Big
the race.
country, come on.
Look at that emotion.
That is really, really something else.
Isn't that?
Well, that broke up the pack
Feel that?
Look at these guys.
and allowed Austin Hill to drive away with it.
Old teammates. They raced it out tonight.
Sheldon Creed was
Oh,
right
former
there.
teammates.
And
That's
you
yeah.
thought he had a chance.
That was
Austin Hill
nice
able to
right there.
hold
That
on
was
to
nice.
it.
That was nice to see.
What about Jordan
That was nice to see, honestly. They had beef. Austin Hill and Sheldon Creed had beef back last October.
I'm proud of him.
And you just saw Sheldon go up there and gave him like a congratulatory bump. That was nice. That was nice to see. Seems like they settled their beef. That's good.
Still winless in his career.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad they let them race back. Honestly, I'd rather them race back and it be boring like that than them not race back at all.
He's probably ready to
You
get
know?
one of those checker flags. It's hard to beat this guy, though, when you get to Daytona.
RC, how about that? 3P at Daytona.
Daytona 800 is over.
He's never lost one of these opening races at Daytona for us. That is just incredible.
He's doing some donuts in Daytona.
Yeah, he might need some help getting out of that grass here.
He's got a lot of help right there with him.
He's got plenty of help.
What a day for Austin Hill. Had so much adversity throughout the night. 7th career win.
Come on out, you big son of a bitch.
Oh, they love him. That's Timmy Latigan, the car chief.
Fuck yeah.
These guys ought to be proud of this one. They patched that car up with tape, got him back out there,
Andy,
put him in position.
Very rarely do you tape one up and not all the tape fly off and let alone go to victory lane.
Exactly.
That's a great job by the team.
I'm really proud of him.
He should be. And that driver. How many times, Adam, did he slice through the field from the back?
Look at that car.
We never wrote him off, though.
Good day of racing. Lame.
You look, I don't know if he could do it at the end, but he did it.
Lame finish.
Austin Hill celebrates
Lame Cup Series finish, but a good day of racing. No, nonetheless, yeah. Well, the Cup race was good, and honestly, Byron deserved it.
You get a flat tire, then you go to the back again, multiple things, and you get your third win at Daytona. How does this one feel?
Oh, I mean, it tops it off. 3P. I mean, you know how hard it is to win at Daytona? God almighty. You know, I don't know what was going on with me on pit road today, but my guys just kept telling me, look, man, dig deep. You're really good at these super speedways. I tried to screw it up on pit road, sped on pit road, slid through the box in the first stop. But, man, this Bennett Chevrolet was as fast as Xfinity 10G, that's for damn sure. Thank you for all these fans that stuck it out. I know it's late. I don't even know what time it is. I know it's past my bedtime, but we're about to party tonight, I can tell you that. I am so stoked. This is incredible. And to win, with it being the United Rentals 300, a longtime sponsor of mine, it can't get any better.
Austin Hill wins his third straight at Daytona.
He said it. You guys know it. It's not easy to win here, and he's now done it 3 consecutive years in February. So impressive for Austin Hill.
And I just love the way he did it. I mean, he had a car that was tore up. He messed up on pit road. He never gave up. It was all about heart and passion, and he charged to the front repeatedly.
It was a team effort. I mean, you look at what those guys did. That pit crew put that car together.
So we've reached 8 hours.
He brought it right to the front. Got the win.
We're going to reach midnight here.
3. And now he goes back to his home track where he will be the defending race winner from the springtime a year ago at Atlanta Motor
There's the boss,
Speedway.
man.
We're going to reach Tuesday.
How about that? Richard
Good to see that smile on his face.
Yeah, we're going to have a 2-day stream officially.
Daytona, there's nothing like it.
Thank you guys for having me up here. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was fun. And what a fun weekend it was here in Daytona. Congratulations to all the winners. The Great American Race.
We're going to end it a bit after
Byron.
midnight.
Austin Hill delivers in the nightcap. We'll see you next weekend in Atlanta. Truck Series gets things started with our doubleheader Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time on FS1. Xfinity Cars coverage begins at 4. We're racing at 5. And the Cup race is Sunday from Atlanta Motor Speedway. We were supposed to race on Saturday, delayed till this morning. We finally get going, 9 o'clock Eastern Time on Monday night. And it was worth the wait. And when it was all said and done, and the smoke had cleared, it was Austin Hill who went out and picked up his 3rd consecutive February win at Daytona, getting it done over his old teammate, Sheldon Creed. Thank you for watching, and congratulations to Austin Hill.
So,
off turn 4 on the 31-degree banking in the 1200.
I'm not watching a rerun of the Daytona 500 right now.
Hard left turn now.
No, fuck you.
And they will.
I'm not watching a rerun of the Daytona 500. So, right now, I'm going to end this stream. But I will be live next week. I don't work on Saturday. I might not work at all this week, honestly. I want to. I really do. But based on scenarios... yeah, I don't work Saturday. And I'm pretty sure both races are on Saturday. Pretty sure. Atlanta schedule. Yes. On Saturday, both races. I don't work Saturday, so I'll be the truck race is at 2, and the Xfinity race is at 5, or probably like 30 minutes after the truck race ends. But yeah, so that'll be fun. Another doubleheader stream next week. Probably won't be as long as this one. Definitely won't be as long as this one. And then Sunday will be the Atlanta Cup race at 3. So I'll be live at 2:45 for that. Fun it will be next week. Almost at midnight. And William Byron is your Daytona 500 winner. It was a good day of streaming. My knee does suck. Yes. I love Nick regardless of him being a fucking idiot. But I love him regardless. Midnight. Midnight on the horizon. Wait, no, midnight is here. So, midnight. Yeah. Alrighty, bitches. Yep, midnight, Rafa. Midnight, Jaden. Alrighty, so that's where I'm going to end it. It was a fun time. Sucks Kyle didn't win. But yeah. I want to thank y'all for watching, and peace out. Congrats to Byron.